my little troubles. Haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you when you haven't got a care.
All right. Here we are with Godbound, The Living Years, Season 1, Episode 7.
I'm Kevin, the GM, and to my right is...
Anthony, playing the Witch King.
Nicole, playing Tansy.
Devin, playing Atris Ilk.
Ian as Yared.
And Peter as Adina Clay.
Alright guys, so what were we up to last time?
We kicked the shit out of a little girl.
Beat up a toddler.
Broke all her limbs. It was fantastic. And then we fixed it and went flying around and everything was fine.
I betrayed someone.
We beat up a toddler. We killed a demon, I hope. Tansy adopted that kid that is not a toddler, but I'm going to use the word toddler. Atris had some sort of fucking take up a... Atris had some sort of roleplay breakdown that ate up a bunch of time, and then we went to Sea Village to prepare to go talk to sea people about a sea god.
And then there was a mummy.
Oh, fucking right. You weren't even there and you remember that.
I raised St. Jean from the dead.
St. Levi's Jeans for Men's was raised from Old Navy and is now the head priest of Witch Kingism.
Now in straight cut.
And he was whelmed by you.
He was very whelmed.
Yes. He wasn't overwhelmed, he wasn't underwhelmed, he was just whelmed.
Well, I'm glad. That's the reaction I was hoping for.
No, it's not. You want him to be overwhelmed.
No, I want him to be keep a level head, like
That's
a
nice.
good saint would.
Yeah, I'm
No,
a
what you
god,
wanna
but I'm
do
going to
is
be
convince him that
king,
you're
so
awesome.
focus on that.
Stop it.
Okay, Nicole, can I please have
Yes,
this?
you should really take these away.
Something I did want to ask that I just thought of.
It actually landed on
The uncreateds that we may have killed. I know things about dead things, so
You
was I
are-
able to sense that it like flipped over to dead? Like,
These
did
aren't
we
the
kill
same
it?
as like a person dying.
They
so
ceased
no.
to
I
exist.
had to ask because we are
I think-
unsure if we killed it or not.
I think the
so.
more relevant question, since you are, as a fact, the expert on uncreated and night roads, I think you want to work from that.
Yeah, probably. Would I know like anything about like how to kill them or like what it looks like or?
Uncreated are relatively new, and very few people have actually managed to kill one because they're very...
Like,
Yeah.
You don't meet them on every street, right?
They don't seem to need a body, so who knows if what we did worked?
Right? It might have just summoned
If-
a bunch of fucking butterflies and it's like, that'll trick them. And now she's living in the little girl like...
If you're super paranoid...
I'm totally Maria, tee-hee.
If you're super paranoid about the uncreated and want to deal with it, and you're an expert on the uncreated, you should do a Dominion project to make the land of Cantown and then like expand it out. Where if the uncreated are dropped to 0 hit points or whatever, they're dead forever, or they crystallize into crystals that you could eat, like rock candy.
I'm not gonna eat uncreated.
I mean, you put them in guns and then you shoot demon lasers.
I like the idea of demon lasers though.
Howling Abyss Blaster. Nature's like, I don't like this.
So, we ended up in Asgara town.
No one's making.
You're heading there, yeah.
That was... You kind of mumbled that line out. It was like, Yinaz Air's Towns.
So yeah, I think the last thing that was recorded was you guys entering the town and surrendering all of your drugs.
We were arriving, yeah. We're just doing a bit of a
You're
fuzzy...
arriving, yes.
Fuzzy reframe, like at the end of episodes on TV.
Before we actually start though, before we get to town, what are we doing?
Tansy kills us all.
Quick, Tansy, kill us so I can play a different character. Oh, fuck, it only took 3 rounds, guys. And I'm the combat character, watch out.
I fly
I was
away.
drunk Tansy all the time.
I take my first round to fly away as far as I can while
I have
she's,
alacrity.
I
distracted
cast
and
flare.
hope I can get the distance I need.
I have
I
alacrity.
need to get past the horizon, that's all I need to do. Somehow, get past the horizon.
Which means, like, I become one with the Force and fly away. Tansy's like, attack of opportunity.
How did the club cut me in half? Ah!
So, had you guys wanted to just wing it?
No, that's why I'm saying right now, let's not do that.
So
Okay.
Adina's here, right?
Well, I guess I'm arriving with some...
You're here. You're not arriving, you're here.
You're here now. Okay, so
You can't escape us.
I know we already left Cantown and any intel we could have got from people who may know anything about this, but do we know anything?
They
I
don't
like
told you a bunch of
cousins.
stuff about it.
Okay, do we have enough information to suspect that it's another person like us, or is it one
It's
of
someone
these
that says they're a god. That's all we know.
or do we,
We know
think it's uncreated?
they showed up, things started acting a bit weird, and...
Has the town been prospering?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
right?
Well,
It's
it's
like
a
a
working
trade town.
town.
People have mentioned trade, yeah.
Yeah.
We've gotten from
We
them.
have good trade.
They don't allow the cousins nearby.
Good
Yeah,
relations
kick-
with the Wookiees.
Kicked out all the cousins.
Well, that's just a common thing, so you can't really.
I mean, that's smart.
Stop!
Okay, but seriously, people have vision.
Yeah, you're one of the good
powers.
ones.
Only
Oh
on dead
my
things.
god. Jesus Christ. What?
Only on dead things.
Hunt? What the fuck are you talking about?
Vision powers. You just said vision powers.
Yeah.
Sky vision.
You have the
Oh,
top-down
yeah.
map power, you fool.
Oh yeah.
You see in
It's
third
only
person.
It's only a mile though.
That's a really big amount of space.
That's 1/6 a hex.
Go and look inside the town and look at it and see if people are, I don't know, sacrificing babies or something.
Okay.
Witch King, you look that town straight in the eye, and you check if they're putting lightning bolt scars on their children's foreheads.
Oh, they are. They are.
We gotta run. We gotta go to the Bright Republic. We're out of here.
The Dark Lord rises.
This entire town is full of Draculas drinking unicorn blood.
Okay. Okay, when we get in range, I will use
Starbucks.
whatever
drinks.
the sky power. Bird's eye. What's it called?
Bird's eye sky.
Bird's
power.
eye view.
Eyes above to gain a bird's eye view of a mile around you.
Okay, as I
buddy.
mentioned before, this entire town is covered in a thick coating of fog.
Oh well, can't I just super subtly thin that fog
Remember
out
what
with
happened
anyone
Well, you
doing-
have weather power, so yes, you can see through it.
Oh, there you go.
I can use my sunlight side to see through it as well.
What?
But you also can't see from us.
What Adina is suggesting is the Witch King cut out Adina's eyes in a way that Adina can't see even with the sun gift, put them in his socket, and then see through with his new wizard eyes.
He has sky power, so he can just see through the fog.
I could just make a hole where I'm looking.
He also has wizard eyes. He could probably trick it over to predator vision.
So what are you looking for exactly?
you know, evil things. I want to get a. Let me see. I want to see how the people are living, like what kind of condition they're in.
Are the people like starving on the streets
Yeah.
or like?
Are there like
There are no
riots?
streets, is one thing you notice. Everything is water.
Okay.
The
Interesting.
Venice town.
Yeah, there's large rafts that kind of go everywhere. It appears to be like a taxi service almost. Or like buses, rather.
And the people are.
Ferries. Gondolas.
People are wearing, heavy coats, raincoats, like fisherman gear,
Okay.
walking around. You have like sense undead all the time, right?
But only around him.
Around me.
Okay.
Around 200 feet, I believe, with a pale crown.
All right.
Or Keeper of the Graves, I should say.
But yeah, there's just people walking around, a fair amount.
I guess I'm gonna look around for what's the main church and what's inside of it because I can see through things. And
So he's standing like a person, just X-raying through.
How far can that see
to
exactly?
the horizon. So
Which we learned was 3 miles.
Yep.
Okay, there's a central church. What specifically are you looking for then?
Well, what the gods there in corporeal form or something.
You
How
don't
the
see
fuck would
anyone
you see
there.
that?
Like,
How would you know?
yeah.
Could I look for.
Well, if it
statues
looks
or
like a
anything
giant
around the
fish, on the altar.
Peter, this town isn't ruled by King Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of
How do
Time.
you know?
We can't rule that out, Atreus. We just can't.
We're not going into his stomach
my
to get one of the
cousin.
gems.
That might be a possibility. You have to brace yourself for that.
I don't know how to use a
Alright, while we're using these weird powers,
Word.
are there animals in town? I can sense animals.
Yep, there's animals.
What's your
Awesome.
range?
A mile.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like if you're looking
You're so
in
scary.
for like people who stand out, there is a very large man in that central cathedral,
Okay.
like twice as tall as any man.
Like large as in like fat or large as in muscular?
As in height, just in general, he's like twice the size of
Oh,
a
he's
normal
slender,
person.
So he's even higher
No,
than those.
he's a Bigfoot.
So he's higher than those noble families, right?
Yes, this is.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, this isn't just being tall in the normal way. This is literally someone who's a giant.
Someone who took a picture of a person in Photoshop and did the scale tool by dragging the bottom right corner.
Yeah,
Great.
holding shift.
Ollie.
Holy shit.
I can see the true shape of shapeshifters if that applies.
That's not a shapeshifter. No.
Okay.
That's a really good power. That's a really good power for you to know he has.
Yeah.
You need to take deception.
Yara just like takes one whole step away from it.
Ian's like, I've had deception the whole time, guys. I'm a parasite god. I'm the funk master. Kevin thought it'd be funny. You stupid bitches.
Yeah.
same twist will give
I'm
you.
even a fucking shapeshifter.
Idiots!
Fools.
Stupid idiot. I'd feel stupid.
So, is there some central authority in the town that's not the god, or is it?
You don't know if that's the god. That just.
Well,
That's just a guy.
okay. I just think like okay.
I know you have powers that can see things, but there's not like a,
Listen,
a
like-
title above everyone's
No,
head.
I'm thinking,
that
okay,
they are.
here's a church, and is there some sort of palace-like structure where...
The cathedral is also a palace. It's
Okay.
a central structure.
I really wish I
I
had
think
that.
the flags we were being told is the cathedral is important.
Yeah.
I really
Again,
wish.
I'm just wondering whether there was something else as well, or it was just this one thing.
Do you think it'd be worth it to
This isn't like Far Harbor. There's not going to be a submarine.
Wait, so there are like
hidden
fish and
somewhere.
shit in the water though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course there is. Fish fucking it.
Yeah.
But no, I
There's
was
just
just-
also other animals.
I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like the like harbor wasn't devoid of life or something, meaning that there's a big predator in there.
You know, there's a lot of fish here, actually. Like, a lot.
Prosperous.
Yeah, they're all along the bottom. Like,
Bottom feeders.
yeah.
Like the river was.
Do you
having
think, out of character, do you think it'd be worth it for me to miracle that move that lets me like talk to people long distance? Try to talk to this guy before we get in town.
Oh man!
Just
if there's
off
one
the
thing he's
wind?
going to be pissed. If there's one thing someone's going to be pissed out about, it's people talking in his brain with magic.
No, it's not on the brain. It's on the carried on the wind.
I'm here to talk to you. Whispering sounds like when you put on the ring in Lord of the Rings. And you're like, he's like, oh Jesus.
Oh no! What did I step on something?
Should I use my sun talking powers as well?
There's a sun talking.
And it's like you can see anywhere you've been that's currently lit by the sun, and you can also project your voice there and hear.
We haven't been here though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I guess
And I don't think the sun's been here for a while.
Also, it's cloudy.
It's cloudy and it's just constantly raining. Like,
Yeah.
heavy rain.
One of us is the serial killer.
Yes.
Oh my
We
god!
already know which one's a serial
What's the
killer.
kids? What's the kids?
There's a video game called Heavy Rain where you're trying to find a serial killer called the Origami Killer. Spoiler: it was you the whole time.
Oh, spoilers! I was gonna play that on PS Now. Oh,
What about
I
PS
played
later?
that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Godbound now.
Well, I've ruined Anthony tonight.
So that's everything. So
I don't think we're gonna gain much more intel from.
from just standing here, so
I have no idea what you guys are doing.
We see people.
Looking out to the
Like-
horizon.
Like 3 of you can be like, I know if there's animals in a mile. I can see in a mile. I can see to 3 miles with X-ray vision and predator vision. It's like, I'm just gonna sit here and smoke.
It's just like I found a rock.
I can
I have
shoot
like a
far.
sketch in my journal. I'm like, I'm designing my holy symbol.
Well, technically, if we coordinate where the things are, you can shoot them and just kill them remotely.
I mean, like you can use it for hunting.
Why would I eat animals? I don't need to anymore.
I don't think that's what we were hinting.
So what are we doing?
I'm drawing my holy symbol.
We should really be focused on the mission. By
But
mission, I mean there's a tall guy. That's all we know. It's literally
It's
all
a
we
grave
know.
offense.
Who is the tallest person in the party?
Me.
Beatrice's average height.
me,
Oh, it's you.
I
Yeah,
can
it's probably
be.
you.
You don't count for any of these games. You get picked last.
Oh.
You're Rudolph.
Tansy is tall.
Get the fuck out, Rudolph.
So yeah, no, seriously. Are we just gonna like go on town and be like, hey guys, what's up?
I mean, I could swim us into town if you want.
Are we
like,
going
not
to
even joking,
pretend
it'd be
not
I don't know
to
if I
be
trust
people?
these waters yet.
Which king house should we approach?
If it's a water god like you, then wouldn't they know that we were in their water?
Yes, but then I would also know they're in the water.
Well, that doesn't help us if we're all in the water with you.
I should also add, surrounding this town is a large wall,
No.
and at the front is a dock, a crudely built dock with a large boat.
Okay.
Currently being guarded. There's people there. People on the boat as well, just waiting in the rain.
I mean, we could swim under it. You guys don't need to breathe when you're with me in the water.
That's right. I don't need to breathe when I'm with you in the water. That is the only circumstance where that will be applicable.
I'm saying,
Subtle.
oh, okay. Just gonna nod that one on.
Just gonna softball that in
Yeah. just gonna smile and nod.
Swirls before pie.
I don't know how we should actually approach this.
Pickles before nickels.
I think we're just overthinking it and should go talk to the people.
But like, how about we? Like, are we just gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, what's up?" Are we gonna walk up and be like, I want to talk to your god? What are we doing?
We're here as
We're nobles. We'd like to talk with the noble here.
But we're not nobles.
I mean,
So
Sorry.
Witch King.
I'm sorry. I'm used to being with. I'm used to a previous time where we were all slaves. So sorry, my mistake. You are clearly nobles, the three of you, and you, Tansy. You're probably a duke or duchess of hell.
Duchess?
assume that.
I think the word is duchess if it's a girl.
I've heard it both ways.
Duchess.
Duchess sounds like you're talking about dude.
That's literally what we called my friend's little brother.
Duchess.
Yeah.
Why?
Because his name was Lucas.
Oh,
Duchess.
that's cute. Three kids in a trench coat.
Yes. That's literally who Yard is.
Fucking lord.
So we're just gonna walk up and be like, hey, Witch King and Nadina are like super important noble people. We want to talk to the most important people in town. And they're gonna be like, okay, we'll let you talk to like the people in town.
Yep.
That's good
I
enough.
think we need to get into town first. This place seems fairly well guarded.
I mean, we have
They're
trade.
letting people on the boat. They're not like waving swords
Again,
around.
if they like
Okay.
sea gods, we could come in as a sea god.
You are a sea god.
Exactly, and be like, hey, fellow sea god, what's up?
You know, religion
to
likes to
see
be
God
quite
before I
exclusive
found
usually.
The
So-
sea club is normally exclusive.
Well, religion in general likes to be exclusive.
Okay.
I
No,
don't think
what?
It doesn't like competition. Generally.
What?
What? I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
As
If
in,
we're-
like,
This place is so weird.
as in they probably got their own thing, and if we come in just preaching our own stuff, they're gonna be like, why the fuck are you losers?
Yeah, they're gonna just say that they don't need another,
Sea
deity.
god. That's true. They
Our
could have a
current
sky
god has
god.
made us plenty happy, as you can see by our giant walls.
I mean, all sorts of religions exist together in coexistence.
I agree.
This place is weird though. It doesn't.
Are
There's
you
like
sure?
there's like only one.
Yeah, that's true.
They even call it the Church
Like
of
this
One.
entire world has one
Unitary
religion.
Oh yeah, that
and
one's,
everyone else is evil.
That religion's definitely fake. That was probably set up by a cloister of clerics and popes to take control of the masses. Like
That sounds like it's the.
Tansy, that is the fakest church I've ever heard about.
Don't
I mean,
say that too
really?
loud. There's Christians
There's so
in
many
the
like
party.
rules that the people have to follow, and what the rules do is make it so that the
What are
noble
they-
people get
But
to
like
be
ocean
important,
god,
right?
you know, fire god, evil god, you know, demon god. Those are probably.
What do they call
But
worshippers
like these people
of the
don't
one?
believe in that.
Unitarians.
Oh, okay.
Because the Unitary Church.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Unitarians, got it. That's all I'll remember, honestly.
Yeah, no, I think we should go in just saying we're nobles and we're here to talk
Did you parlay
We've
with
got
your
trade.
trade.
routes.
Yeah, we're here to talk trade with the fellow nobles.
But like, do your noble people deal with money?
Yes, that's our job basically.
Yes,
Really?
but
Don't you have like taxmen for that?
yeah,
Well,
we do
yeah,
have.
we've got coin lords, but Jantaras take care of the land, Cantibas take care of the cities and conduct
Well,
trade, and
I
so
mean-
on and so on.
There's two problems here. One, we're doing a lot of work to fix and heal the land and bring all these little communities together so they can trade with each other and share resources and get healthier. So we should probably lead with that part.
Yeah.
Because we're not here for trade. We're here just to establish communications.
Improve, yeah.
And that leads directly into problem 2. The second that happens, you stop being nobles and everyone starts hearing about how you are declaring that you're divine and the new king and a demon from hell and a cousin and a Jantarar, but
And a
also
whore.
gods. Oh, I'm not a whore. They won't even see me. But that's going to happen 5 seconds after they decide to start trading with our traders and talk to one person that isn't us,
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
which could be seen
So
as
let's
deception.
just go in there and start asking if we can help them. They're probably just gonna.
Yep, we're here to discuss things with your noble. About
That's not-
improving.
that's
No,
exactly-
about improving the land. But no.
You need to go into town and tell them that you're gods.
Okay.
That's what this entire hour-long conversation has been about.
Okay.
Go into town and be like, I'm a fucking god. I want to talk to your
Yard
god.
just starts walking up, and the mist just parts around him as he's walking up. Okay.
That won't end well.
There!
H just like slowly putting his hand up to you guys to be like, stop, you're getting her angry.
I'm not letting him go alone, and I hurry to catch up with Jared.
We're in a fucking car. The last time I checked.
I think we're just outside of the gates of the town, just arguing. That's what I just
Like we do, Prince of the Universe style, just like the NPCs are looking over like, they just been yelling at each other for like 30 straight minutes.
It's been 8 hours.
Do you want a drink? We're good.
It looks like someone lost their pen. Nope. Anybody? Okay, never mind.
Community, I got it.
Thank
I
you,
got you.
thank you.
I remember.
Thank you.
No.
I'm
Okay.
gonna throw a pen at you.
Oh.
So Kevin,
Okay.
GM, I believe we decided that we're going to enter town and nothing else.
So you're approaching the dock outside of town.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
That is
Yeah.
just to fill you in. You might have tuned out there. That is what we decided we'd do. Is
Please don't kill her.
we'd enter town.
Please
Okay.
don't kill our party.
The guards are dressed in heavy outfits, scarf over their mouths, vaguely blue skin from what you see of it. Looks at a lot of you.
Looks at the lot of us.
Yep.
Business?
I'll look to the Witch King.
We're here to speak with your nobles. We have news for them.
News? Do tell.
Adina, come back.
Peter, come back. We're already failing.
Drop the ball. Come back here.
Okay, what did you guys do?
He asked what the fuck they want, and they can't answer.
Because we didn't decide on that part. What do we want?
What do we want to do, Peter? Take
Okay.
over. Save us.
Save us.
I'm using the grace of being a successor knight, which is a diplomat as well.
Oh, thank Christ. All right.
I'm gonna say, I'm Adina Calais, Janterar of Yismala. With me is Lord Yared and Lord Witch King, and we're here to discuss.
I can't be Lord and King. I'm sorry.
Go on.
And we're here to discuss trade with Cantown.
Cantown.
Okay!
Yes, we brought
So
goods from
everyone is ignoring the exact thing I said to do 15,000 times.
It's okay.
Cantown. Okay.
Good to know.
The Witch King doesn't like go around declaring that he's a
Yeah,
god.
Adina doesn't like
What
the
is
whole
that?
god angle, so she just goes
Fair
with what she
enough.
knows.
Your character wouldn't have done that. Everyone else here dropped the fucking ball.
I mean,
Oh, the water's still moving around me in odd ways.
Okay.
Like it's not moving around me properly.
That's
That
to the
is
west.
what.
Yeah. Go on then.
Oh, no, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying I'm sorry.
Yes.
By the
Can-
Alero River.
Okay. He motions to the boat. This is neutral ground. Don't care what your issues with anyone else here is. Don't care if you're a Lomite, Ways Estate, anything alike. Just wait till you're out of town.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
And they helped you onto the boat. You don't have much luggage, I assume.
Trade goods for Cantown, so
You brought a bunch with you.
yeah, you know, a nice offering to
That's fair.
the local lord.
Okay, they take a bit to inspect that. There's a few people on the boat with you. A few people who are blatantly Oasis Estate. They're all wearing like heavy blankets over themselves because it is rainy and cold as fuck here. And there is a man in a clear plastic, which I don't think any of you would recognize as a material, clear plastic raincoat. He's kind of hunched over, taking notes. And once they examine everything, they don't seem to find anything. Unless you didn't pack on dead any of this crazy.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but aren't they always there?
It's
'Cause
your
why
call.
wouldn't they
Do you just
be?
have a bucket that you roll around?
No, I have
a
barrels.
barrel.
That's the
Yeah,
best way
yeah.
to transport them, so they don't look scary to people because they just look
Okay.
like fancy barrels.
Before we load the hearse on, I'm gonna open up the trunk, the trailer hitch,
Yep.
and I'm going to roll those barrels
into the river.
out down the road into a ditch.
No.
Okay. They kind of look at that. It's like those aren't going to cause trouble for us, are they?
Oh, it's contraband. We don't want to bring it in.
You can just declare it.
It's fine. It's embarrassing. It's
It's waste.
you're intent on making this not cool, Witch King.
They just shrug and kind of look over there every once in a while.
I'll put a tarp over them, and I'll put a note that says, "Don't touch.
Be back soon.
Dead dove, do not eat."
Okay, they hand you each like a parchment and a pen, like an ink pen. They're like, just sign your names, please.
I wonder if they're going to accept the name The Witch King.
They just need a name so they know that who came through, basically.
The
I
writing
sign
I write in wouldn't be writing that they would recognize.
Maybe a signature, though.
Fair enough. Oh wait, no, I talk this language. I can probably write it.
You could have some weird scribbles and whatever.
Yeah, they're just looking for signatures, basically.
I just sign it. I just sign. It's fine.
Okay, yes.
It's fine. There doesn't have to be a problem with us declaring our names.
Yes, there does. There has to be a problem with everything, Kevin. We're
Just sign my name. I write in the journal. I'm not illiterate. It's fine.
Yeah, you're super know all the fucking languages. I don't.
Holy clock.
Okay, so after watching out to the road, not seeing anyone else coming, they push the boat off, where it immediately sinks.
It's fine.
Heads into the gates, which open up. The water here is thick and very soupy. You can't quite see the bottom. Yeah, the boat just glides on through the gates and into the canals of the city proper. And from there, it is a short boat ride to the trade center. There's a guide there who is basically explaining the city, just, where you can lodge, points out the cathedral, which is their state of government, as well as their temple.
Uh-oh.
That the red tide is coming in, so stick around for that.
Red tide?
Or the blood tide, rather, it's called.
The blood? That's even worse.
That's worse.
It's our fishing season.
Oh.
Oh, that makes
cool.
actually makes a lot of sense.
It's an occurrence that happens twice a week here.
That's less scary.
Twice a week. What
Yes.
causes
That's
that?
pretty impressive.
It is our god's gift to us.
Who's this god?
It's called the Drowned King. He is our protector and guardian.
Well, I'm definitely going to meet him.
Cool.
And if you wish for a free meal, the fish are for all.
Oh, excellent.
On the condition you do not heat
Heat?
them,
What
like
happens?
cook them.
What happens
The
if
fish
you cook them?
disintegrate.
Oh. Why does that happen?
It is just the nature of the gift.
Of the gift.
Interesting.
Well,
Additionally, be cautious of the river here. The undertow is quite powerful.
good to know. I'm sure I have a lifeguard around here somewhere.
Again, there's no rain touching me, and the
I would
water's
imagine-
kind of moving weird.
I would imagine the rain's not touching me either because I'm a master of weather too, so that might seem a little.
I mean,
Oh, the rain actually can't touch me. I'm perfectly dry.
Literally,
I
this-
forgot about that.
so 3 of them are not being rained on.
I have a fancy raincoat.
I'm on a boat and I'm smoking and it's raining on me. I used to be a shipwright. This is perfect. This is ideal.
You're having like the good kind of flashbacks.
This is great.
It's a fun ride.
Indeed, if you don't drown though, the undead, they'll
undead. Look over the boat.
you can actually sense them down there if you can't see them, but they're undead being held down by the undertow.
Oh, that's a really
that's
cool
scary.
thing that your god did for you, but also really horrifying.
It's our
Clever.
protection from the undead. Any that pass into the water are pulled underneath.
Clever.
Clever girl.
Similar
I'm
to
just
the
picturing
defenses
swimming
around
and like their hands like
Cantown.
reaching up under the water
Oh,
trying
no.
to reach.
Tickle,
Oh,
tickle.
that's so creepy. Oh.
And at last the boat pulls up to a dock. There is actually like a magazine that they give you. Each of them seem to be meticulously hand-printed. It's like, please return these when you're done. They are a schedule of the time for boats that will take you to various areas of the city.
Thank you.
Useful.
Have a safe trip or a safe stay.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
And they push off again after taking in a few traders.
I guess we should head to the cathedral then, since that seems to be
Yeah.
their place of government as well.
Why don't we check out the market, see what's in. If it's right here.
I mean, you can if We can if we want to.
Yeah, I guess I take a gun there, see what they're trading in, some small trades.
I thought you said, I guess I take a gun there. I'm like, are you gonna shoot up the night in the marketplace? Fuck!
I didn't realize midterms had to come around.
Jesus!
And actually, basically the trading area is, there's 4 buildings on each side. Also, like all the buildings are submerged underwater.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tarp that's spread out across this entire central courtyard, and there's a bunch of stalls there. There appear to be areas from Oasis Estates. You see some that are clearly from Long, which is would be bizarre anywhere else in Encalia. There's people trading things there. Spices, incense.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing really out of the ordinary, no. A few, like, antiques. One person is selling clocks, like alarm clocks. Stuff you wouldn't really see from here.
Huh. That's cool.
She's just like, what's a clock?
I've been to Mordenshire.
There's one stall that's selling t-shirts.
You mean a sundial?
T-shirts?
Yeah, just
No,
t-shirts.
actual clockwork.
Are they made
Like
of
what? I
diamond?
went to
Oh, yeah,
Encalia
yeah,
and all I
yeah.
got was this T-shirt.
You would, you basically, there's some with, like, print on them and the like. And there's just a man there looking very downtrodden.
Oh man, the Witch King.
Selling
Are
nothing but
there
t-shirts.
literally like souvenir shirts for this town? Because I want one.
None of these are in a language. and
Virgin
you-
killer sweater.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all.
I can read it.
Oh yeah, you would be able to read it.
I'll
It's basically
translate
all in the
for
Bright
Tansy.
Republic language. Things for like companies and restaurants. The king.
Like, I love the king or something like that.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
love
like
the
Burger
king. There's a burger on it.
Oh no!
Like, I'm gonna eat the king?
Like, does it have a crown above it, or is it the picture of the king mascot with the crown?
It's a burger with a crown on top.
I'll buy shirts. I'll buy one for the Witch King. Like, look, it says "I love the king." I'll give it to you.
I try
It's
to
in your
use my
hands.
powers of death to kill it.
No, like I'll translate. I love the king.
I can't. I don't.
And then on the
understand-
back it says, "Have it your way."
I don't know the language. I'm not retarded.
Why do sound?
Kings have it their way.
Are they gonna eat the king?
No, it's a burger fit for a king.
The man
Makes
behind the
sense.
stall just looks like he wants to die. Just listen to this conversation.
Like he looks like Sauron, and I'm like, look, it's for you.
It's like, please buy as much as you can.
That's just amazing.
I don't have money.
I would totally wear that shirt if it like have it your way. That's amazing. But I have wings and shit, so that shirt's useless for me.
Oh, that's easy. I ripped 2 holes in the back of this
If I sell
shirt.
enough, I can afford a smuggler to bring me back to the Bright Republic. And I would really like that.
Oh, What about, I'll just grab from nothing a flintlock pistol. What about a gun?
Are you robbing him? Kevin mimed, for the listeners, Kevin mimed taking the gun and aiming it at his own head.
Wait,
I mean, that's one way out.
wait. I'll, from nowhere, grab a Holy Avenger, which is an obviously magical sword thing. Like, sell this.
He just kind of looks at it. He's like,
We're just
"Oh,
giving him stuff.
Man, I sure need to sell this stuff. Here, have stuff.
So this, a sort of self-stabbing.
Want a barrel of zombies?
Like, it radiates an aura and stuff, too. And dead can't approach it and shit.
Yeah, he puts that on a rack. He's like, oh, thank you. That's quite the gift.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's like, what is even happening here?
It works out for me, because then it gets into circulation.
Fair.
Is this an elaborate ruse to rob me?
No, the
Checks his
strands of
money safe? Okay.
strands of circumstance and destiny will have that sword be
No,
sold to someone.
I know that,
who will
and you
take
know
it
that.
and
But this NPC shopkeep is just like...
I'm
"Ooh,
explaining-
5
I'm explaining-
weeks."
Is there a child stealing my money when I'm not looking?
How about we
Exactly.
take Yared, turn him into some sort, sell him, get the money, then Yared flies
And
away.
then, and then
I'm a sword that has a use.
I'm also explaining it to
And
him.
then Jared transforms, robs that
I mean, I just
guy.
picture him picking it up, and it kind of just goes.
Oh wow.
Fuck you,
bill for that.
Ian.
Aw.
Okay.
But yeah, there's just a lot of little odds and ends here, mostly from people who've kind of been trapped in Encalia. And
I'm gonna grab some shirts from him in exchange for that magic sword, though.
oh yeah, he will sell you. He's just like, just take them in bulk. It's
Seriously, that t-shirt's really great. I love it. I love the
I'm gonna give it to
Have
everyone
it
in
your way.
Cantown.
That's amazing.
What?
that shirt. It's gonna go. I'm gonna
I
give it to your
love this
worshippers.
thing.
I'm gonna give it to Saint Jean. Do you have Saint Jean's?
Oh my god, we could actually get jeans here though.
I mean, he kind of looks. Oh, like you mean denim? You mean like not
Denim, Jean, Greg, the pants that are blue.
kind of ducks under the counter
Oh, Devin.
and produces a folded pair of pants. He's like, you know what? These are just mine, but I'll just here, take them. He gave me a sword.
Well, thanks.
And that's
I'll give him a bottle of booze.
No, he has to give me more stuff.
He's like, you gave me a
Here,
magic
have some
sword, so here's
underwear.
my personal pair of pants. Since you
I'm not gonna take a man's pants without giving him something to drink. That's just wrong.
You are truly a scholar and a gentleman.
so. You're not from around here either.
No.
No.
I am native to these
No,
lands.
I'm really not from around.
As
We
you
came
can
from
tell
a
by
hole. We found our way here through a hole in the world.
I mean, I've seen some weird shit since I've been here, but you know,
I'm the best.
just all of you.
Talking about
All
odd
of
things.
it.
What's your god like?
Money.
You mean the god here?
Yeah.
It's not my god.
Fair enough.
They allow
Not my
non-worshippers here,
president.
but he's a god. I've never seen him. They say he's a physical god, but to be honest, I don't really like the trader quarters. These people creep me out. You see them? They have their eyes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my eyes like wow, glowing bright.
Tansy has black eyes with yellow color with black slit pupils. She also has creepy. Everyone here is creepy. She looks normal.
I got
Right?
cobra eyes.
Oh fuck, you have cobra
But I'm
eyes.
noble cobra eyes.
I look normal today.
This guy just looks like just a guy. He's just.
I love those Burger King shirts where they're spraying them.
I'm never wearing them, and if I
We
see
should
my
we should
worshippers
change
with
no
them-
we should change the burger. We should like over top of the burger in white put your holy symbol.
I'd be okay with that.
Right? That'd be fantastic.
It's just.
Okay with that.
It's just really weird shirt stuff, like, you know, a guy with a skull for a head who's on a skateboard with guns and stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
obscure
Typical-
shit.
These t-shirts sound amazing. Not in real life for us now, but in this setting, these t-shirts are amazing.
Because it's
So
basically
gauche.
stuff from Vancouver, essentially.
He's just like one of those guys that shows up in the summer markets here in Vancouver. He's just one of those people. He's like, I got stuck here with clothing.
With a bunch of crap that nobody really needs.
not even
here because of
waterproof
the damn
or warm.
All my cool shit got, taken by raiders. But yeah, I can tell you a bit about the city if you want. Just if you have.
Do you know how long this new god has been in charge here?
4 years? I've only been here for 2, but I understand.
Of course. Do you know his influence, like the extent of his power to any degree? I know you haven't seen him, so.
I haven't ever heard of anyone coming to the city talk about him. They all seem very confused. It just seems to be Asgara itself. I mean, they're fine. I haven't seen them sacrifice any babies to the guy or anything like that. But
That's exactly what we're
they seem to do most of their rituals inside the
Be a real red
cathedral
flag.
itself.
Alright. Have you heard of any other of these divinities from across the land?
Rumors of gods to the west, but we hear a lot of.
We're from the west, I think.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
We hear rumors all the time, things going around claiming their gods. We had one here. They put him to the sword.
Really?
Yeah,
What do you look like?
he just looked like an Acalian. He was kind of smoky looking. Oh yeah, like he was on kind of burning, and immediately that was kind of a red flag from what's that town called? Sara City?
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I think what you saw was a demon, an uncreated.
Is that what they called it? Okay, they called it an anathema, and
As we look
Uncreated
towards
is a
the
term that's been
northwest,
recently
and there's a halo there still.
So that was the fire. That was probably the fire guy, maybe.
Well, it could have
It
just been, it could have
sounds
been
like the
just one of
brother.
his worshippers or something.
Fair enough, but if it was actually like that fire guy, it's like, oh, well, thanks for taking care of it, but you kind of just killed the dude who was possessing too.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know if they have any religious traditions here?
The Blood Tide. That's the big one. It's a festival almost. Happens twice a week though, so it's not that ostentatious. Especially with their fish going to a frenzy, start rising to the top. They're usually among the bottom, and can't fish down there. So, twice a week they'll rise to the top, start flopping out of the water. So they'll use these big nets and just pull them in.
But there doesn't seem to be any any other religions or anything in town. It's just the one.
Open worship is forbidden. Even the Unitary Church. That's the common one here, isn't it?
Indeed. Yep.
Yeah, they don't really allow open worship, from what I've seen.
So, like, does the god live in the church?
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. But only its worshippers are allowed in the church?
They invite people to pray there.
Oh,
I just can't be. I mean, I respect their religion, and
I respect their saying it loud.
he kind of does.
Yeah.
It's like, and they've treated me well here. I've heard of what it's like outside of the borders here.
Cantown's pretty great, though.
Yeah.
If you ever want to go somewhere that's, like, really safe.
I think we've had a few visitors from there.
I mean, we run Cantown. You should just come to Cantown. We have people from the Bright Republic there.
Your shirts would sell very well.
Oh wait, really? There's other.
Well, there's one. He's a vampire and a weapons dealer, and he has people in the Bright Republic, so he could probably get you
He's a
home.
vampire.
He kind of deflates until the mention of being able to get him out of here. And
We also have a lot of money, so we would just we would just have him send you home.
If you really don't.
You should
wanna
just
be
come
here,
with us. Get rid of your shop and come with us.
This is a bad.
Like, not right this
This is so
second,
close.
because, like, we're doing stuff, but, when we leave.
But trust me, you'll be able to find.
You're going to come to Cantown now, and we'll send you back home.
Oh wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna pack up here, and kind of close up my account at the motel.
I like how he just believes these freaking strangers.
Look at us.
I gave him a magical sword.
Can't get worse than this.
Right?
Also, he gave him a magical sword, which he pulled from thin air.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like
Illusions.
the listeners can't see the motion I make, but I literally put my hand as far to the left as I can, grasp my hand, pull it back, and that's supposed to be him just grabbing it off screen. He just pulls it from nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the hotel and close that up, and I'll meet you around.
We have a body ambulance outside that we drive around in.
an actual vehicle.
A hearse.
Yeah.
Yes, we got it running.
no, it's an ambulance.
I thought we got
No,
We switched
It's
to
an
the hearse
ambulance,
now.
but it's a body ambulance, so it's only like half as tall.
Yeah, we have a
It's
hearse.
the hearse now.
Yeah, they fixed up a hearse because they're using the ambulance back home.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the
We
happening.
got
It's more stylish.
What's your
They're
name?
called hearses because it's a half ambulance.
I'm sorry?
What's your name?
Oh, Robert.
Robert. Okay.
I wasn't gonna ask, so I didn't have to make Kevin make up one, but
I mean, he's from the British Republic. He just this is normal.
Yeah,
It's just
guess.
a normal name.
William!
So,
My name's Dick.
yeah, wow, this is the best run of luck I've had in a while. Thanks. I'm gonna duck on out then.
Before this turns sour.
It might just.
It's like, God, t-shirts.
It's like, if he was actually making those t-shirts, that'd be cool, because I might even employ him, like, oh, make some branded stuff for my
I
guys.
probably had a shirt printer and it stopped working the moment he crossed the border.
Mark down Awful Town. This town.
Oh god. Should be somewhere on the border. Okay.
Excuse me. Can I help you? I want to try and get into the church.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, guys, I told you that the religion is like competition.
Okay. Off to the church we go?
You said it, but you were still kind of wrong.
No open worship.
I mean, like, these guys are fine. They have their own
Yeah.
religion.
I'm obviously not. I'm
Yeah,
not
they-
being rained on. Like it's very obvious we are not being rained
Not
on.
only were
we are
you-
very obvious gods here.
Not only did what you say not matter. It was actually wrong for the very example you were bringing up, Adina, because this town has a god that runs the place, that makes fish stuff happen, and the state bans all open worship, even of the god.
Of other gods.
No, I don't think
Open worship of fish god not allowed?
It's allowed.
Damn it, I thought you said all gods.
No, just other gods.
Oh, I tuned out completely.
One
You're
god-
right, Adina, my bad.
You were too busy looking at the funny T-shirts. weren't you?
I was just wrong.
You're heading to the religious district then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or should we wait for the red tide? See what's that's
Ah,
about.
why wait?
That happens like late at night. So
Yeah, we got time.
yeah.
We can take the day.
Yeah, if you ask around, they're like, yeah, it happens at midnight. But yeah, if you take that, it's just another boat. It takes about an hour before they're ready to take off.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted just to hey, let's just go.
Why? Yeah. Why don't we just cross?
Why don't we just fly around?
I can literally I'm pretty sure I can miracle all of us to walk on water.
I mean, that's a lot of
That's not.
that's a lot of effort though for just
I
travel.
get on the boat and sit in the first
We
class.
can just wait.
Only
Okay.
to the first class on
Like,
a rowboat.
If we came into town not
I don't
declaring
know.
more gods, why would we now all of a sudden be
That's
like,
fair.
oh,
These
we're
are sturdy
gods?
boats with a tarp over top.
For funsies? Why else do we do anything, Tansy?
Again, I'm not being rained on.
This just this takes you out towards the edge of the city, and that's where that temple is. There's guards along the sides, a large long staircase that heads up. This entire place appears to be crafted from coral.
Neat.
It's kind of in a beautiful tangle of colors, spires. And just out front, the doors are closed. That man in the plastic raincoat is standing outside, just kind of taking notes.
Is plastic raincoat guy the same as tall guy?
No.
Okay.
We walk in.
You walk up to the front door.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Okay, there's another guard there. Business.
We're the nobles from Cantown here to discuss trade.
Here to just
No.
talk to your nobles about the future of this town.
Do you both say different things?
Apparently we do.
Apparently we do.
I'm gonna assume both those things are true, yes?
They're not untrue.
And you're not with that one down there?
Which one?
Points at the guy who's at the base of the steps.
Who's the guy at the base of
Oh, the
steps?
tall
The
guy?
guy in the plastic raincoat.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are they talking to one of us or?
Wait, who's the plastic raincoat guy?
I thought we were talking about to the plastic raincoat
No,
guy.
you're talking to the guards.
Who was the
So
Who
out of
was
it.
the plastic raincoat
We don't know.
guy?
He was on
It's
the
just-
boat.
He's
hanging
a
around.
suspicious fella.
He's just following us? Okay.
He's a suspicious fella.
Yep.
No, what's
No.
why? What's wrong with him? I say to the guard.
He's a Lomite. And while we say that everyone's welcome here,
Yeah.
watch your behavior. If you know what I mean.
We're
He's not accusing you, he's saying when people come here, they watch their behavior.
We're like lean to the Witch King. What's a Lomite?
Hey, kid. What's the one so I can tell the other
You go to
Phil?
school here, you asshole.
A filthy,
I'm asking the GM, jerk.
a filthy atheist.
Oh.
A what?
Atheist.
What does that
Godless
mean?
person.
Oh, sorry, that was in character.
He
What
thinks
if
there
there
are
are no
no
gods ever and doesn't believe in any?
Oh,
What?
yeah, we've run into people like
Believes in
that.
true reason.
That's
Is
not what
he-
these that's not what atheists in this world mean.
What is
Well,
it?
then I don't know anything. You can't use
They
words
reject
that
all
I know.
gods.
That's the same.
Oh, so they think they believe this,
Anti-theists.
say like, fuck you?
Yeah, they're like,
Aren't
you're
they-
no god of mine. You're explained by magic and science, and we don't like.
Oh, a Mordentite.
You're explained by magic, so you're not a god because you have magic.
Yeah.
Well,
We've met people like
TLG
this.
is quite,
They're-
understood in this world, so.
dumb.
There.
Not only that, but they've been at war with us for ages.
Like, I get...
Wait, you've been at war with these people? You have actual gods.
No, they have one that isn't there.
Oh, right. You have that. Oh, wow. This is the mismatch of the century. Any real state with a real religion would have just steamrolled them with their god.
I mean, we could do that now.
Let's start opening the door to go inside.
Yeah, they just let you in.
Okay.
Frontal area is like a cathedral. There's seats on either side, people praying and the like.
What are they praying for?
Various things: health, safety, protection from the undead.
And it's been answered. Witch King's here.
Okay.
Kill y'all?
I'll walk up to one of the front pews or whatever and sit down.
Okay.
Okay. Start kind of looking around and just taking in the place. Is there anyone like preaching at the front or
No.
no?
No, this just seems to be a prayer area. There's another set of double doors on either side, and the guard that let you in just kind of motions you guys over to that.
I guess we can go there.
Okay.
All right, and they let you into a office, I guess it would be. And yeah, that man, that twice the size of any other man, is there.
Oh,
Blue-skinned, 2 sclera in each eyes.
That's so fucking.
I saw you.
Do I feel blood moving through his veins?
Yes, he's alive.
Okay.
I'm going to assume none undead.
Does he smell fishy?
I think.
Yeah, everything kind of smells fishy here. You're right by the open sea, so.
That and fishy.
And he is on a throne, just sitting there. The coral from the throne, so everything's here is made from that. Just kind of wrapped around him, and he looks up and just looks over you all. The nobility I've heard of.
Greetings. We're here to discuss the future of your town, future prospects of your town, and we heard rumors about a god here, and we wish to know more.
Yes, you are the joint Cantiba of Cantown. I've heard of its recent booming business.
Oh,
I mean, like, I guess.
You're right.
That's what we are, right?
You've been getting traders with like cans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Cantiba?
Atris comes.
Boss.
Ah!
Atris laughs at that. That's funny. He's lowbrow. Puns are amazing, but it's not like he has like a super complex humor palette.
So you wish to
So
organize
that's funny as shit.
organize more elaborate trade with us, I suppose.
Yes.
and we wish to ensure the safety of all people in Icalia.
As do we all.
As you know,
What-
times are hard.
What may we call you?
Well, I am
Your death.
High Deacon Asher, Cantiba of Ascara.
High Deacon Asher?
Yep.
Wait, Cantiba, I know that word.
That's what she is.
That means you're in charge of a city.
Yes.
Ah,
This city.
Oh, you're a
Very
janitor.
you're the government.
Yes.
Yes.
Witch King, Adina, I found the government.
No, that's why we came here, because the state and the guy explained that state and religion are in this building.
Well, he's government.
Okay.
What's the city name?
Asher.
And we're
A-S-H-E-R.
talking to him.
No, she's a janitor. Cantiba is
Cantiba's
Lord
rule over
Samri?
Yeah, Cantiba's rule over cities, and Jantarar's rule over
Natural domains.
domains.
Land.
Yeah, like the Duchess or whatever.
She was her husband was a Cantiba, and she's more of a Jantarar now because she's in.
I mean, she's
ruled over
whatever
an
she
area.
wants now.
Yeah.
As far as the light touches.
We've been trying to find the government to start
Yes.
stitching together Encalia's state support network again.
Oh yes. We had feared that we were one of the only remaining domains of civilization left in the plains.
Well, there's not much, but we are slowly bringing life back, and we wish to unite the states, as it were, under a new king.
Yeah, we have Cantown, which is our main food and resource manufacturing place. We have the Samurai Mansion and the estates around there, which have people, and we're setting up education centers.
So yours kind of perk the samurai family.
Oh yes, the Witch King is betrothed to them.
kind of like bow.
The Lady Lara is doing fine.
The Jantrar of Sero lived then.
I don't
The
think
Jantrar.
so.
Do you mean what's her name? What the fuck is her name?
The Lord.
Mrs. Samurai?
Delilah.
Yeah, her husband was the Jantrar of Sero. Or not Jantrar,
Cantabah.
Cantabah.
Yeah.
The Lord of Sarl is no more. The Lady is still alive and well.
And her family is strong and protected.
And then,
What's his reaction to this? Is he like glad that they're alive or angry that they're alive?
He
He
seems
doesn't seem either. He
surprised.
just seems surprised.
Okay.
He assumed everyone out, every government official.
Okay, because like
Was there a-
sometimes they might take it as fuck those guys, they're the ones that cause the problems, and sometimes they're like, oh, they lived, hooray. Just want to make sure it
I
wasn't a
don't
fuck
think
those
we
guys
have another
situation.
place. We haven't actually
This-
done that.
Well, the third
Borough.
place would be the Winterboro.
oh yeah.
They're underground and stuff like that.
Well, it's still a cousin facility. It's up and running.
And they don't like it. They're not cousins.
Yeah, but still, it goes on our resume.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's producing.
Yes.
Like these three things are producing things for each other and giving each other what they don't have to
Trade.
stabilize the area.
And with your city, we can establish greater trade and greater prosper for all of us.
Indeed, we have been woefully lacking as far as export goes. We've been unable to establish trade with anyone from the Oasis states outside of a few traders who slip in.
I'm very interested in your work as you are the sea god here, correct?
No.
No.
Wait,
he
no.
laughs at that.
No.
I think
Everyone in the party's like, what? No.
He's the high
I
Even
thought-
Atris knew he wasn't the sea god.
I am his high
Oh.
priest, I suppose. we could
Well,
call it.
then we'd very much.
so. You've met.
I'm sorry?
You've met him. You've seen him. He exists.
Yes, again, I am his high priest.
Okay.
Then.
He
We'd
kinda
like
looks
to
to
meet
me
him.
he's like,
We'd
We
like to
fucking
meet
go to
him.
school.
Okay. How
No,
many
the other guy said.
how
he'd
many
never
souls
seen
do you
him,
have
so
in
I
your
have to
town?
make sure.
The other
How many
guy
souls?
was a Canadian.
people? Citizens.
Hey,
Did
seemed pretty
you-
trustworthy to me.
Okay, fucking lord. I didn't pay attention for a second when Kevin and Peter were talking, and I turned around and Peter's like, how many souls are in town? That's how you fucking gauge how many people live in a town? By the soul? What are you, Mr. Popo with this carpet? It gets 10 miles to the soul? Fuck your sinister, Peter.
Jeez, I'm the one that started thinking people by souls.
It's hard to keep track at times. About 400, perhaps?
Not that much.
It's a lot more than we have in any one area.
Really?
They're all
Yeah.
spread out.
How many people are in Cantown? Less than
Comparable
that?
amount.
200?
Oh, okay. Wow. It's a lot
Remember,
smaller than I
we
thought.
have three faction, like we have 3 cities, and they're spreading people out across all of them.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but you also had like that thing trying to get a lot of people to come to Cantown. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, that's recent.
400 natural citizens. Any number of traders, refugees, and the like at any time.
If we're like actually talking about trade,
Yeah.
I mean these guys have a lot of fish, and Cantown has a canning thing. So
I mean, we also have a river that's abundant because of our sea god.
yeah, but I mean like
We should
They
downplay
have-
that our sea god did that.
Yeah, no.
they have like a bajillion fish.
No, I get it.
They have way more fish.
But I
than
think
we
that
have.
their fish are kind of
Oh,
because
you can't cook them.
them.
Oh, that might be a problem,
So nobody's something
actually.
fishy with those fish.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
but you can.
They're very.
pickle and can them. Pickled herring.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah.
So, at any rate, we're looking for more able hands because we're looking to establishing an actual industry in the area. So we'd really be interested in hiring some of the people from your town to be able to produce and pay you an adequate stipend for that.
I see. Well, the people are. We do have idle hands around here when it is not either the tide or when our salvage comes in.
Do you also have any night garrison? Or do you require one?
Not particularly, no. The biggest threat have been the undead, save for a incident that occurred last week.
What happened?
Some manner of creature came into town. It was attempting to lure people away, claiming itself a god.
Who would ever do that?
Was it smiling?
I'm sorry?
We've encountered a couple creatures recently. One of them we call the Smiling Man. And who else do we have there?
There's a fire guy. They're talking about the fire guy. I mean, they were talking yesterday, or like 2 minutes ago, about a guy that was all fiery. So it's probably
it might be an earlier incident.
Yeah, he gets up from his throne. The coral just kind of parts, and he gestures for you to follow him into another room.
Okay.
To our death.
There is a large, like, sand glass tube in the center of this large room, and there's a man chained up in the center with shackles above his head, and he is about chin deep in salt water. This is the man you saw at the cathedral.
Oh.
The fire guy?
Yeah.
Ha! We meet again.
And he is, like, constantly having to stay on his toes to stay above the,
Couple fingers
the
short.
water. Yes, he's still missing those fingers. We managed to,
I'll look up to the glass and tap on it to get his attention.
He's just like...
He tries to look down, and he gets some nostril full of water. And he kind of spits out a bunch of salt water and kind of laughs bitterly.
I could fry him right now.
We want to get the person back. Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
I don't know
Drunk
if
with power.
you know that that's actually a person that's being possessed by a different thing.
Well, it's very unfortunate.
But like
We have ways
can,
of getting them out.
One way or another.
So do we. We've been attempting to entice it to leave the. Well, we weren't sure it was possessed. We simply knew that it was a person with. Well,
We understand.
Has it said anything interesting?
no, not particularly.
They talk a lot.
It,
Yeah.
Very poorly attempted to bluff its way out.
Was it your god who captured it, or were you, or
How did
some of your men?
mortals just
Yeah.
capture this thing?
It was injured when we found it.
Ah.
And
Because we gave it up.
attempted to feed on the goodwill of our people.
Must have been pretty stupid to try that twice in a row. I say in front of it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a thing where if people are incapacitated, I can just pop.
I mean,
I have like a special power, my punching power.
Any of us.
I have a special power. A bunching power.
I like to point out anybody can coup de grace someone if they're helpless. That's a thing, right?
Fucking Nicole. I have a special power.
I can kick you when
a
they're down.
punching power. You're talking about that super strength power that lets you do 100 billion damage to someone if they're helpless?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can just coup de grace.
We're constantly just keeping this guy on the verge of drowning so that he can't get up enough HP or effort to.
That's smart. It's horrifying, but smart. Basically waterboarding.
They suffer 4 points of damage for every
Electric.
level you have.
Electric eels, except for without eels.
He can't really look at you because every time he turns his head down, he gets another mouthful of seawater. So
I mean, he could just drown him. He could artificially just raise the water.
they could do that at any time. There's a large crank on the side that measures the water levels.
Yeah.
There's guards in here just kind of keeping watch.
I wish we had like the proper incantations to unpossess them. That'd make this way easier.
Curse Eaters probably could do it.
Yeah.
Man. Well, none of us are actually magic.
Well, I mean, like,
I mean, we don't have like sorcery.
Yeah.
Real magic.
Indeed. We have sorcerers nearby, but they've been uncooperative with us at best.
All right, I'll take care of it. Witch King, are you ready?
Always.
We just
I'll go to the tank. I'll go to the top or the bottom.
Wait.
I want to get head accessible.
Okay, he just kind of motions to one of the guards, and they bring over a footstool.
Oh, perfect.
Why don't I just fry over there?
Because let's not electrocute the man.
they'll just drown
Should I
him.
try 1,000 loyal troops on him to
What?
make him cooperative?
Everybody stop suggesting magic.
Magic!
I'll
wanna
put
use
my hand
magic.
in over his mouth,
Oh no.
and then I'll quickly, cleanly, and gracefully break his neck.
Okay, everybody get ready to.
This was in a glass case, just so you know. Like they could have just opened it for you if you wanted. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna
Open the
No,
top.
that's what I was saying. Like I want to get in through the top just so I can go in and
So you
break
can,
his
like,
neck while he's in
reach
the
down.
water.
Oh no, this was like connected from the top and the bottom. It was like a observation fish tank.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
This was actually just a fish tank that they replaced with the proper.
nice.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want like they can just even let me in because it's water and this guy's fucked. I don't need to.
Yeah, they drain it down so it doesn't spill over the place. But yeah, just
I'm just gonna go in and you know like just go bear hug him and break his neck as quickly and cleanly as I can,
okay.
so the demon escapes.
Yeah, his skin, which is like molten, steam just escapes through every single pore, and turns into a form above the man.
I'm gonna kill it.
everybody attack.
It's really easy to destruct. He had like nothing left.
Yeah.
it just evaporates.
wanted to
I'm
make
not
sure
gonna
you
say
didn't
anything
do it.
spiteful or like ha 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 to this demon thing because why even justify it? Why even? All right, I will carry the man, across like Jesus being carried out of the cave.
Sorry.
Every single
Before
time.
we heal it, it's like, we have ways of getting them out. Kills him. And there's like, well, I mean,
We could have
anyone could have done
could have
that.
just turned up the water levels. It would have been fine. But we understand.
I carry him out and put
No, I
him
don't think you do.
and put him before the Witch King so the Witch King can anoint his forehead and raise him from the dead.
Yeah, I'll do that. Draw a triangle on his head or something.
Are you sure that forced it to leave?
It's gone now. You'll see in a moment when he comes to.
Resuscitate.
Yeah, the recently dead man sits up and looks dazed.
Witch King fix. I say, Witch King fix his hand.
And?
You just gaze at his hand to fix his missing fingers.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that makes me so disconcerting to watch.
And I had to mention too, Witch King's hand. Oh right,
His
Right.
hand is covered in burns and like. Now
Not
he's fine.
no more. He ain't.
I'm just gonna help prop him up when he wants to get up. kind of
Hey!
thing. Wait with him.
Kind of looks around.
I'm gonna hang back because,
That's
I mean,
Do
you don't need to see another demon right
Were
now.
you aware? Do you remember us?
Looks around for a moment. He's just like, I remember something about a rock chasm. It's foggy. I'm sorry. Where am I?
I don't actually know the name of this town.
Yeah, I was
forgot
gonna-
again.
Asgara.
You are in Asgara now.
The Fisher Town.
Yeah.
Looking around all the structures and stuff, and it just looks nothing like
Where are you from?
Sero.
Oh,
What's your name?
Oh,
that's not a place anymore.
I what?
yeah. Let's just softball that in there, Witch King.
With all the grace.
Okay, all right.
You're supposed to be the great.
You were possessed by a demon.
What?
That's softball.
Yeah, well, let's just cut the crap.
I thought you said a Dina, not a demon. Like, what?
You know what? Equal sign between the two terms. You were possessed by a demon. It was puppeting you. We killed you, then brought you back from the dead. You're not the first. We have a few people who've gone through the same thing, and we have an alienist who can help you through the recovery
There's
process.
a support network now.
We have a support network set up.
So I'm Asmarome, and I am going to. I need to think on. I was possessed.
Yeah, it was using you as a vessel.
Uncreated demons from the portals. Or from, I guess they don't call them portals.
The holes in the world.
The holes in the world.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
The specifics aren't important.
You'll get better.
You're safe now. We're going to send you to Cantown, where the alienist and the support network is. You're going to spend a couple weeks there just to get everything out of your system, and then you can go on your way if you want.
Probably don't tell the people from Cantown that you were possessed because
Okay, wait.
they're of the
We're getting-
Unitary
okay.
Church.
We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Also, we have a friend named Robert who also will come.
Here's a little mini breakdown on the spot that mostly just
Damn it.
involves fetal position on the floor, and he stops talking.
The
What?
support network would have taken care of it.
Yeah.
They would have been like, oh, this is our friend, and they would have probably put him somewhere else.
You guys are like, you're fucking possessed. Go to Cantown where they're gonna hate you if you were possessed.
Yeah, we were going to go with him to Cantown. We would have taken care of it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Now
about
he's just having-
those details.
All
Now he's in
right, what the
shock.
fuck ever. Don't tell people what they shouldn't tell people so they don't get fucking lynched.
5 seconds after he came back from the dead. 5
Doesn't matter
fucking
what your name is,
seconds.
you're gonna get lynched.
You get me.
Now it's drunk dancing all the time.
The evil lynch you. You're gonna like it.
I don't want drunk Tansy. I don't like drunk Tansy. She's
Your name is
evil.
5 o'clock news scare tactic.
So the Archdeacon just kind of has a guard put like a cloak over this guy and just kind of shuffle him out of the room.
That works.
So that was an interesting diversion. Shall we?
Let's.
Yes, let's retire to the dining
Smoking room?
Yeah,
Smoking room?
that works fine.
Adrian even goes like, yes.
They have a smoking room.
I'm pretty sure you
He's
can,
not obsessed with smoking, just smoking rooms are classy.
I'm pretty sure you can smoke anywhere. Nobody here is in any position to stop you.
He leads you down.
It's just they're classy, they're nice, they're warm and cozy.
He leads you down a hallway and down a long set of steps that lead into a room that is completely encased in glass, under the sea, facing out into the ocean proper. There doesn't seem to be any undead amongst the ground here. It's just a calming area lit by the water.
Looks lovely.
The coral outside glows faintly.
Oh, nice.
How come your place doesn't look like this?
I don't know
What
which
do you mean
one.
my place.
His place is underground, man.
Yeah,
not
I'm
underwater.
not under the
Could be
water.
underground and underwater if you try hard enough.
Well, they could. Just,
Yeah, let's just drown it.
That place was great looking.
yeah.
Didn't have glowing coral.
It had glowing
Glowing walls.
crystals in the ceiling that give off mood lighting.
Yeah, there are cushions here made of soft coral.
Fuck you, Witch King.
Look cute.
Sea sponge or something like that.
Yeah, basically. Sea sponges. Everything here is very sea themed.
It's good enough.
Sit down, relax.
Lounge about.
Yeah.
This man with his obscenely long limbs sits down, folds a leg over the other.
I am curious as why he's so tall, but it's like, how do you ask that?
Oh my god, Witch King, you can't just ask people why they're tall.
Why are you so
You could
fucking
ask him if
tall?
he's Attila whom.
I think you'd be the
Yes,
Are you,
well,
are
we-
you
I'm
Attila
Attila
the
the
Hutt?
I was about to say, yeah, are you Attila the Hun from the Knights Roads?
He's like, why, yes.
The Mongol horde will rise again.
So, are you from the Tilachum family?
A good eye, yes. Or rather, I assume you are referencing my uncommon
Stature.
size. Originally I was not much, maybe a head taller than you. It was after the sea god arrived, the drowned king. He granted us many gifts. Better adapt to this environment.
Wait, so like, he was of that family?
He is a nobleman.
And then he got like extra big?
Electrified.
When is your she god coming by next?
Midnight would be the best time to.
Have an audience with him?
I'll be blunt. Are you the gods we hear of from Cantown?
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
That's fair. Yes.
Fair. We're not going to hide it.
We aren't really trying.
I mean, I just brought a guy whose neck was broken back to the dead. Or back to the dead, back to life. Oh, good, you're alive.
We've had those stakes here, so we're.
Is that a problem?
Our god disapproves of the worship of others, but you are clearly, from what we've heard, not this common rabble, these uncreated that pose as gods. So I believe he would require an audience with you.
That would be
Thank you.
great.
Perfect.
Come to the docks at midnight. The dock outside the temple itself. And from there, we will make introductions.
Thank you. Perfect. I guess we'll lounge about till midnight.
Yeah, they invite you to stay here. There's just
You know, talk about
Yeah.
stuff that's going on with him and so on.
They also offer you bowls of like these dark black fish.
I'll eat it.
No, thank you.
I can't be poisoned, so I'm just gonna eat it.
These fish freak me the fuck out.
Black
Hey,
inside, black outside.
I'm a beast monster. What the fuck is up with these fish? They're not natural, right?
No.
There's something fucking wrong with these fish. I'm not gonna eat these
I wouldn't
fish.
say they smell of occultism. They seem not of this world, though. Alright, so nothing really occurs in the hours before midnight. And about 1:45, you are beckoned by a servant who leads you back up the stairs and out the front door of the temple. And there's one long dock that leads out into the ocean proper. Kind of goes on almost as far as you can see. And on either side of this dock, there are enormous chains leading up from the ocean. And on either side, there are men, like big hardy men, grabbing onto the chains, and they're starting to heave those up. As it gets closer to midnight, the water starts to redden, and more fog seems to erupt forth. And at the edge of the dock is the deacon, who beckons you closer.
Okay, I guess we approach and take some first-class seats.
Yep.
Okay, he motions for you to follow him along the dock. Boone, our god, scavenges the bottom of the ocean for ships. This is where much of our wealth comes from. He gestures down as the men pulling those chains start to pull out a small sunken ship attached to their chain.
Oh, interesting. I'm going to run my hand lightly through the water and use Secrets of the Deep. By touching a body of water and seeking a particular type of object, I become aware of every place where such a thing has sunken, floated, or wave-lapped within 10 miles. So I'm going to track basically where that ship came from within 10 miles. And like what it's touched, what it's been doing.
It sank much further out onto the coast. It was an Ulstag ship.
Okay.
And it was sunk by the rough waters. And something grabbed it and dragged it along the bottom of the ocean and attached it to this hook.
Can I see what grabbed it?
Is that what your power allows you to do?
I mean,
I think it's like general sense of
you become aware of every place where such a thing is sunken.
It's like,
yeah.
I want to know where all the coins are, and
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't let you see in the past, I don't think.
Yeah, no. Okay. Okay.
There, no, if
Every
there's
place.
corpse inside,
Yeah,
what's his
every
name could talk
place.
to it.
So you could track a wreck back to its home.
Yeah, so I can see where it's sank and all that. Okay.
So yeah, these ships are pulled up onto the shore and the men get to work tearing these things apart, pulling metal rivets from the wooden wreck and the like. And he leads you out into the dock proper, to the very edge. And as midnight approaches and the water grows at its most red, the water parts, small at first, into a large whirlpool, until at last, at the bottom of the sea, is a shipwreck. Dry as a bone. And just there, you will have an hour before the water closes again. He is there.
Okay.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pearl about the size of his fist. Well, not his fist. A small person's fist.
A regular person's
This
fist.
was if it was the size of his fist, you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could. It would just be really awkward.
Yeah.
Present this to him,
Okay.
so he will know that.
I'll take it and pass it to the Witch King.
I take it and put it in my pocket. And
Wow, way to
There we
jack
go.
me up.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Okay then. Okay.
Let's go.
So, yeah, we'll go down to the boat.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's really dry here. Like even the sand itself.
Interesting.
And there is just a large opening at the front. This ship looks enormous. It looks like a treasure ship.
Ooh.
And littering the sand are jewelry, coins of various sorts.
I just like pick up some of it and look at it and toss it back in.
Do you take some?
Nope.
I'm looking at it. I'm not taking it.
No, I'm talking about the art.
No.
Now, I've seen Aladdin, guys. We shouldn't touch any of the treasure.
Like, I'm touching a lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of
Too late.
there's carvings down here, like busts of kind of roughly what a god would look like, or what people assume he looks like, I suppose. Various interpretations of this god.
The one god?
Yeah. All of a sea god, basically.
Oh, sea god, not Yahweh.
Not the creator.
No. These all seem to be recent offerings, basically,
Okay.
that are dumped over the edge of the dock.
Okay. Let's walk into the ship.
Okay. The coral around you starts to glow as you walk by, lighting your path. And in the center, the ship has been hollowed out. It's rusted steel and held together by more coral. And there is a large clamshell. Enormous. Just resting there, filling up about half this large area.
Everyone
Open
looks
or
at
closed?
Adina.
Closed.
Closed.
Yeah.
Oh, you stole the
stare.
pearl.
Yeah, stare at Adina.
I didn't steal the pearl. I was joking
No.
that he would.
Everyone's looking at Adina because Adina has wizard X-ray vision.
No, everyone's looking at fucking Adina because she has the pearl, and this is the thing
No.
that
That's true.
pearls
I
in.
was joking that Yared would say, "Oh, I take the pearl and I put it in my pocket because Yared is the
Witch King
kleptomaniac."
has
No one got that.
No,
sorry.
he clearly said Witch King has the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, everyone but you and him
Yeah.
thought that he took the pearl.
Okay, the Witch King had the pearl because
Witch King
Yared
has the
didn't
pearl.
steal it.
Okay.
Okay, well, in that case, if you didn't actually steal the pearl like
I
you
didn't.
said
No,
you
he
did.
totally didn't.
Oh, it was meant to be a joke. Didn't land.
Okay, then I'll walk up and present the pearl. I don't know how it wants it, but I just show that I have it, I guess, and start walking towards the
You
shell.
fool. That's a thermo detonator.
An enormous hand that shines like a pearl itself reaches out from the shell.
Like, is the shell opening, or is it just like through
Just the
shell?
hand is
Oh, okay.
squeezing out
Like,
and reaches for the pearl.
Okay.
Long claws on each finger.
I'm gonna kind of like hold it back a little, like, come out.
yoink, yoink.
It punches.
It kind of
Punchies.
clenches into a claw. It clenches into a fist when it realizes you're trying to hold it away from him.
Just
wish-
give him the thing.
Okay, I'll just like put it in his hand so it touches his hand so he has it.
Flat
Uses
with a
one of
palm,
his
Witch
claws
King.
to let it roll into his palm, and drags it back into the shell.
And then
So it's like a big clawed pearl hand.
Yeah.
It's like you have
That
like
sounds
muscle
fun.
have those long tongues, whatever.
That
Something
sounds
like that.
fun.
Let me find better music for this. If you want to pause for a second.
I can do that. And we're back.
That clamshell slowly pulls open, and a man, an enormous man, with the bottom half of a shark.
That's
Kind
an
of,
unfortunate.
almost looks like a mermaid, but a
shark.
yeah,
Sharkmaid. Man.
black
Sharknado?
eyes, pearly skin, long claws, and hair like seaweed.
This is the look on Tansy's face.
Yeah, that slowly
He's very
flows.
concerned at this.
Slowly flows like it's still in the water. He's rolling that pearl in his palm.
Oh, it's a sea devil.
Garrett's just very excited by the look of this person.
I smell divinity upon you.
Well,
Yep.
I'm Adina Calais, the Jantier of Ismara. This is Lord Yara, the Lord Witch King, and our anchorite Atrus and Tansy.
I'm
Welcome to
Tansy.
Parlay.
Of course. He leans forward, arms crossed, chin on them. And he just slowly appraises you. He is absolutely enormous.
Like 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ. Also,
He's
he
a
looks.
boss.
He looks. I feel sorry for him. That's what he looks like. He looks like I feel sorry for him. Like, if he was in the water, he'd probably be fine, but he's not right now, and it just looks like...
Is he just standing like on his tail? Like
He's probably like in the clamshells, still like probably cold in there or something.
Kevin described him as floating, like he was in
Oh
the
yeah,
water.
I guess floating.
Yeah.
His hair is-
I guess,
oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
I
him
know
less...
how you describe it.
He's not flopping around like a fucking
No, I didn't think he'd
walrus.
slop around, but
Like a Wilford Brimley.
Like a Wilford Brimley in the nude on dry land.
Alright.
I'm not sorry, Wilford. Get control of your life.
Jesus Christ, Devin.
They spoke of the gods of Cantown, Canthara. You were them?
Indeed.
We are from Cantown, yes.
And you wish to parley?
yes.
No, do tell. What is it you wish?
Well, we are trying to unify Ankelia again, and your town does seem like one of the few vestiges of civilization left. So we would like to ally with you, share resources, fight back the undead together, and so on and so on.
Uncreated.
Both.
Well, both.
I mean, we have the undead thing in the bag.
Yeah.
That's true.
And, like, we're
They're
offering
both
it
a
for
plague
now.
on the land. We'd like to drive it back.
The uncreated part is much harder.
I see. We too have the undead problem in hand. But I would like to spread my influence, just as I'm sure you all do.
What's your name?
The Drown King.
Oh. But do I have, like, a name?
I did. It no longer matters.
I don't know how that feels.
I threw my name to the sea.
Like, there's no reason to be suspicious of this guy. Like, everything that you've seen him doing so far is good.
Isn't he
It's
a
just,
big creepy
oh, he's a
dude?
big creep.
Why? Why is he a big
creature?
creep?
He has 2 rows of teeth.
He's a beautiful shark man.
Like,
Well, like
majestic
Harry's
shark
obsession with the centaur and wizard people.
like, I guess this is how people felt with the perfect spawn, but like,
A majestic
Ugh.
creature.
He's the kind of thing you wouldn't want to see under the ocean in the darkness.
Fucking
he's the
perfect
kind of thing I wouldn't want to see, period.
Under this.
The real question is can we prove if he's uncreated or not?
You're an expert on the uncreated. Make a roll. Or ask Kevin if you're allowed to make an uncreated roll.
Kevin, am I allowed to make an uncreated roll?
Sure, you've hung around with them enough.
Like,
I actually need my-
basically,
I mean,
do we
normally
sense the
they
cold
just-
breath from him?
Normally they like possess people.
Yeah, let's
This is
let's
not-
initiate combat, and if
No.
I have to commit effort to fight,
It's
then
like-
I know he's uncreated.
I don't think it has been common. I think if you're around and you try to use effort and stuff.
I rolled a 17
You
plus
get
1.
plus
That's
2
pretty
from
good.
your
4.
gift.
4.
Plus
Plus
4 from
4.
your fact.
I
Wow.
rolled over 20. That should be good.
This isn't an uncreated. It feels unnatural, but it's not uncreated.
Outside my wheelhouse, I don't care. Yep, says the Witch King.
So I'm good.
How come?
Oh, go ahead.
How come you can't cook the fish?
It is outside my purview. Fire.
What is, if you don't mind us asking, what is your purview?
Other than sea, obviously.
I would
The sea,
assume.
the creatures in the sea, and as the people above become more like those below, they too are under my purview.
That's bad.
You've done some interesting work with the currents around here.
I have one of my finest creations.
I like your style. Would you be... I, too, am capable of some interesting things with currents in the sea. I think it would be beneficial to us if we worked some currents to and from Cantown, creating a very easy trade route.
It's to spread my influence.
Yes.
I agree. I like that idea. It is so hard. I don't wish to risk my missionaries by sending them too far out into the plains.
Damn.
We don't know this in character right now, but they also can't fucking exist outside of the fog.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
We have solved a lot of the problems with raiders. It should be a little bit safer now.
Yes.
Indeed. Sadly, as my people grow more attached to me, their ability to leave town diminishes. Until my influence grows, they too will remain here.
I really don't like how this guy operates.
Missionaries from outside. Those would be most useful.
Yes.
You get the sensation from him that you kind of get from that shield you found. That same kind of ethereal,
Connection.
A kind of pull.
yeah.
Alright.
All of us know that?
Well, he,
I think all of us feel it because that's so.
yeah, you would all feel that.
The
It's-
Godboundy thing.
Mhm.
So, what sort of creature are you? Because we haven't encountered someone such as you on our journeys yet.
He just said he was a god.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
he said that.
He laughs at that and looks a bit... There's like a moment of furiousness, and then it seems to settle. He's like,
To be fair, when Adina starts saying shit like that,
All of us back
all
up.
of us take a step to the left. We all make the universal "I'm not with them." Never met this person in my life before.
I know. I'm also curious as a scholar.
I am a god.
We're gods, but we don't look like freaks.
How long have you been a god?
Well, I mean,
How, if you don't
I
mind,
mean,
how
that
long
was
have you
not in
been a god
character.
for?
Oh, 5 years. It seems that whatever caused the falling of Ankelia simultaneously granted me, well, a boon to protect the people.
Very interesting.
It is the same with you, yes?
I believe so, yes.
I don't think it was 5 years ago for any of us. Well, maybe some of them. Not me, right?
Maybe a few weeks since before we met them.
Right?
We're not even from here. We came from a hole in the world.
Interesting.
Me and him.
Yeah.
Everyone else is from here.
But indeed, you wish to expand the influence of Cantown to start trade, to protect this area?
Yes.
Yep.
I think we could come to a mutual agreement, something that could help both of us, all of us, and our cities.
Yes. Definitely. Do you have any family?
No.
Worshippers.
Kind
That
of.
is the tragedy of a god, is it no? You are above all else. We are above all
What I
else.
meant is just your form is exquisite.
Is it
Is there any others similar to you? You do not have any
A
brethren?
Pantheon?
Yes.
No, I am alone.
That's unfortunate.
Was alone, now you're here. Fascinating. You are not pretenders.
No.
I know what pretenders. I know what they do. I know what their ilk does.
Oh, we got rid of the fire one, by the way.
Wait, what about that?
He knows that pretenders are dicks.
The
No,
uncreated.
he said my last name.
Oh,
I know
Ilk.
their ilk.
Atris Ilk kind of just points at himself.
No. Is he? No.
that's his name.
Unfortunately.
It's a word.
It's also just a word.
It means
Huh.
I know of them and their
like
kind.
tansy's a flower.
Is it?
Yeah. It's little pretty yellow flowers that people sometimes make into tea for various reasons.
Oh, okay.
Plan B.
He's like, yes. This is how I expected this to go.
We're all just staring blankly as like each of us in a group moves away from every one individually. Like, we're not with anyone here.
Oh, you're just hanging out, shooting the shit, blah blah. He's like fire demons and the Ilks. And I'm like, what did you say about my dead family? You toothy bitch.
All those ilks.
Tansy lives in those teeth.
All 2 rolls.
No, they're just scales.
They're just scales.
Shark teeth are scales. They're not teeth.
Well, I
Tell
think
that.
Don't handle a shark. Its scales on its outside are like the scales on its inside. They're sharp.
I didn't know that. That's horrifying.
You'll fucking cut your body up if you handle a shark.
just bare.
Don't wrestle one.
They're covered in razor blades.
Don't wrestle him.
If I was a wanderer, I would so start wrestling right now.
Anyway,
we're getting lost.
went a bit too far.
So is anything troubling you right now? Troubling your town, your people?
There always is, of course, in this land. Sorcerers. An academy. They have wards up. Wards that prevent my interference with their plans.
What are their plans?
Are those ones in town or elsewhere?
They have an academy out at the sea. It is rather a blight on my territory.
In the sea.
What are they trying to
Neat.
I'm starting to name some of the islands of the coast here.
He shakes his head at all of them.
It's like a
could
floating castle.
you
Aspire, yes.
could you point us to it or bring us to it?
He kind of measures his words carefully. He's like, I do not stray far from my territory lest my people suffer.
He has influence committed.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, that's fair.
What is?
We probably can take a boat.
But you can point us to it.
Of course.
Yes.
I don't like this guy.
He's gorgeous though.
Just you liking him as much as you do just gives me the heebie-jeebies just a little bit more.
Though I forbid the worship of anathema in my town, you are clearly of a different stock. So, how about a trade? Allow me to have a temple built in Cantown to me, and I will allow shrines to you here, and the worship, of course.
Seems fair. We can even get a ballista set up for transit.
Yes, and we will work on currents to create trade for ships.
Is the river big enough for ships? Is the river big enough for ships? Nice, Nicole.
For barges.
Are they?
Yeah, for
Playing
barges or something.
It's
And then a current between the river's mouth and this town going at a steady pace is always nice.
We'd figure that.
Yeah.
I want to vet this guy before
Sure.
we just start slapping temples everywhere.
Well, I mean, a
seems
Dominion
awfully
getting him to spend some Dominion and me to spend some Dominion is nice.
One, he's an NPC. He don't got Dominion. We have Dominion.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He just wants a temple built. That isn't gonna cost him shit.
He doesn't want to convert everybody.
Bitch, I don't have to
in
do
town
a damn
fish people.
thing.
You just have a damn temple.
Because when he has people that worship him, they're also his prisoners, which is weird. But I don't know if that's intentional or if he's just crappy and can't make it better.
That's an sort of meta thing that I don't think we've gotten into yet.
All right. Out of character, guys, because you should all know this because you've read Godbound, or you haven't. He's a parasite god, probably. Signs point to that. Parasite gods, not a great thing to deal with. They'll eventually turn on us. They're always hungry, and they always need to gain more worshippers to eat worship. And eating worship makes them need more worship, and they can't leave their worship area. This guy will eventually turn on us, and we have no idea it's coming.
Yep.
Not always, though.
I mean, not always. I'm not saying any 100% things. I'm just giving the general overview of
Yeah,
parasite
it's pretty
gods.
clear that he's not a god.
They're unpredictable because they need more and more worship.
They're
'Cause they're
heroin
addicts.
addicts.
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with the fact that his people are prisoners.
I'm just
Also, he's super
just
shady
wanted to
and lives in
clear the
the
air.
ocean.
okay. You know what? Just because he's Yared
No, but
doesn't
Yared lives
mean
in-
we should give him
Yared-
the benefit of the doubt.
No, Yared lives in a house with other people
Okay.
around.
So he's
he
like
isolates
Thunder.
himself in a creepy clam under the water and only lets people in at midnight.
Man, the imagery you just threw up speaks volumes to the Witch King's problems. He lives in a clam underwater. I don't like people who live in clams.
Yes,
I don't like clams.
Fuck's that
Why
even
should I like clams?
Slang for vagina.
You're weird.
I see now.
And gays are like than Kalia.
You're weird.
Yeah, well, why do you think I'm starting a new religion? Maybe I need to come out, and maybe that's why I have daddy issues. Because he rejected me. Not because of that.
Oh, so you're getting married?
Plenty of gay people
just-
marry women in medieval times and today.
Yeah, it's I'm married.
You know who
for-
doesn't do that? John Travolta. Straightest man in Hollywood.
So, he said,
Okay.
straight up in character, his people can't fucking leave. Also, out of character, we know that they can't fucking live outside of the fog. Unless Kevin changed that since last session.
I mean, a lot has
Because
changed
last
since last
session,
session. We
we
should
cleared
not
the
just
fog
bring
and they all
that up.
died.
You,
This
He has
dude
stated
said-
directly they can't leave the
Yeah,
fog
he's
zone.
fucking said that in
Alright.
character.
you could just attack him, Tansy, and
No, like,
then...
I don't want to. He's fine. I'm just saying,
But
I don't
if you
know.
start the attack, then we could just kill him here and be
No,
like,
God.
well, that happened,
I'm just saying,
and then we don't
I
have
was
a
just
problem
saying-
ever.
I don't know if he's
Lord.
doing that on purpose so that they have to stay here, or if he's just kind of shitty at his job and fucked them over when he turned them into cool fish people.
One thing to explain about parasite gods is that they require more and more extreme worship as time goes on.
Oh shit.
And this is their form of worship. Is first it was ties, and now it's starting to change into sea people that prevent them from leaving the area. It's just a natural effect of them being worshippers of him.
Which we have no idea of.
Yeah.
It'll be something that will come up soon enough, and they will have to deal with it. Maybe we'll level.
Yeah, that's why he's asking you guys to have missionaries that aren't part of his town spreading his word, basically. So it means he can do that without them being close enough for him to influence them like that.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I was saying. Is it just him by accident turning people into prisoners, or is he intentionally turning them into prisoners? That's all I was saying. Because it could be either way, and in character especially, we don't know which one it is.
Well, the people probably aren't protesting.
That doesn't fucking mean anything. If they literally can't live without you, that's fucked.
I think it's something we'll figure out.
As it comes up.
Yeah, no fucking shit. I'm just stating the fact that this is a question that we have to look at.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay. So we are talking about the wards up, about the trade, about establishing his church in Cantown. Our church is here.
Yep.
Is there anything else to
Sounds
discuss?
good. And then the location of this
The wizards.
wizard tower.
Sea witches.
Simple enough. You have a map.
Whole lot of map.
He just reaches for ink from a
Squid.
Let's see.
just a random squid. Yes, one floats in through one of the through an opening in the ship, and he just jabs it with a pen and marks it. It's rather far out.
Okay.
Well, I'm like, okay, well, probably take us a little while to get there.
It's no rush.
Yes, but better to do things quickly.
I'm super curious about the sea witches.
I'm just gonna start walking, like, well, we'll be back. Just gonna start walking into the water and like.
No, we're not going right now.
But,
We
okay.
have more pressing matters.
What next then?
Let's wrap this, get back to Cantown with all those people that we're bringing back, those two people.
Also, I
Okay.
should probably ask about that guy over here. I wonder if this guy knows. Do you have eyes on the town? Do you see what happens?
I see what happens through the canals. Yes.
I'm looking for somebody, and I guess I'll describe him without saying.
Look in my eyes. Those sort of eyes.
Look
Look someone
at-
else.
Yeah, look in my eyes. Have you seen them before?
You're looking for a wandering noble.
Indeed. He's traveling with a small child. Not a small child, a young child.
Well,
Yes,
he's been
also
traveling with young child.
Probably not that small anymore.
Oh yeah, right. Small, traveling with a young child.
Well, I think he got the child like 2 weeks ago, so he might have passed here before he had the child.
True. I just assume everyone that he has the child everywhere he's been. Now.
I don't recognize a child, no. I recognize a man of that sort. Took a boat out east. Briefly returned. Left town again.
Do you know where he might have gone? Did he say anything to anyone?
Probably went to the cathedral.
I'm afraid not. As I said, he went east. The only thing out there is the spire. This academy.
What kind of magic do they have?
Curse eaters?
No, I could not tell you.
Okay.
Cantor won't.
Magic beyond what any wandering street magician appears to have.
So, like, not a low magic tradition, like, better than that? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay then. So I think that wraps it up.
Yeah.
We say goodbye and thank you and
Indeed. Reaches for another one of those pearls, holds it up to his lips and whispers to it, and then holds his hand out. Give this to the Archdeacon,
alright.
if you would.
All right.
I'll pick it up and thank you. Put it in my pocket.
And he slides back into his shell and kind of just motions you out. The hour has almost passed. I would suggest you keep up a brisk pace.
Oh, the water doesn't bother me. But we'll leave.
Okay. Not long after you leave, the whirlpool shrinks back down to nothing, and it's once again a calm sea.
Okay. I'll pull out the pearl and give it to the Archbishop.
Yeah.
Deacon.
He holds it to like his forehead. Nods slowly. He's like, "Very well. We will be arranging a wagon for you."
Thank you.
He gives them pearls of wisdom.
That's pretty awesome.
Clever.
That's cute.
And yeah, he heads back to the temple after speaking to some guards outside.
Okay.
We'll
Alright.
pick up Robert and a not fire guy.
Not fire. What was his name?
Pretty sure Peter just said it.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, yeah.
Esmeralda. Yeah.
Yeah. And when you finally opt to, there's actually two boats waiting there because Robert had to pack up all his merchant gear, and there's just trunks of stuff, as well as a chest that they have for you, encased in coral. It's like for Cantown with our blessing.
Oh, thank
May
you.
this be
Perfect.
May this be the beginning of a healthy trade agreement.
I look into it to make sure it's nothing bad with my eyes.
Treasure from the recently dredged up shipwreck, daguerreotypes, and just 3 wealth, essentially,
Ooh.
Oh boy.
in 3 separate. Actually, I guess it'd be 1 wealth for each of you, actually. So
All 5 of us?
yeah. So
Jesus Christ.
5 wealth worth, but in 1 increment, I guess would be it.
How about just 3 wealth? That way it's like 3 wealth is bigger than 1 wealth.
Yeah, true enough.
We can.
I hate having to divide it amongst. It's like
Don't.
yeah.
It's 3 wealth. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be towards the castle that he wants, or the temple that he wants. And also...
No, this is just for trade. This is a gift.
You know, we gave him some
like
cans from Cantown. He gave us
I
this.
think you had like 2 wealth. I have 1 wealth.
We
I
can,
have 1 wealth.
we can go
1
back to
wealth.
it like next week when we'll be having some more time than now.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how much I had because I had still showing 0. And I'm like, man, I should start tracking.
We had
this.
like, I think 3 times 12, like 1 or 2 times.
It's not important.
Yeah.
It's clearly
Not
not
too
important.
Yeah, then they push you out into the current, which carries you back towards the entrance.
Without a bow.
Perfect.
And,
You sense another person on this boat with you.
Another person.
Yeah, like because you can actually you can sense
Yeah.
blood rushing. Yeah, there's another person.
Like, are they hiding somewhere
Yes.
on the boat? Oh. Okay, when we land, I'm gonna track where
He's
they
under the pile of clothes in that one box.
Okay, I'll wait till we land until they we get to our car,
Get him alone.
and then I'm just gonna reach my hand in and kind of grab him and pull him up and be like,
Who's
"Hello."
there.
By his
Yeah, it's the guy in the
skull.
plastic raincoat.
Okay.
Oh, safe, yes.
Pale, pallid skin, and blue pupilless eyes. Just straight up blue. His bottom lip is blue as well, actually. And he's just still wearing the raincoat. It's like, perfect. I didn't want them to see me following you.
Sir, but pause. Did you do this when you were alone with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like not
Like when you brought him
not
into the car.
alone as in me and him. Alone as in we
us.
were out of the way of the town, so you guys are there
So
too.
it's-
Okay, that's what I wanted to
Yeah.
clarify.
Seeker of Justice. Pleasure to meet you all. Bows deeply.
Greetings.
Is that a name or a title?
Pleasure's all yours.
It's both. Tilts his head to one side.
So,
What do you need, Long Knight?
You spoke with a god. A god.
we are, and also, what's up?
I've been... this is... Huh. You are the Cantiba of Cantown, yes? All of you?
Yep.
That's how it works, yes?
Something like that. Caretakers.
No.
We are,
We are the
in
Cantians.
Cantown, making it good. And helping people there.
Under the guise of being gods. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh no, there's no guys. We definitely have
Oh.
divine powers.
Yes.
Well, yes, of course. Of course you have powers. I've witnessed those powers. That sword.
That sword is. Whatever. You'll see. They'll all see.
But that thing down in the ocean. You saw it, yes?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
went and spoke with it? What is it?
Our god?
It's another god.
A god. And I used the finger quotes that he used. A god, as you
see?
say.
Why are you doing the finger
It claims
quotes?
itself.
Because
to
he
be
did
a-
them, and that thing seemed.
Oh, yeah, we have that in. It means emphasis.
Yes. I guess you just.
When
don't know.
you Ace puts up his gloved hands and makes finger quotes, that means legitimate, like super important.
Or sarcasm.
Yeah.
No, that's the opposite of what those mean.
No, we're going with. That's what we mean right now, I think. I think we're on the same page.
Regardless, yes.
No, because these are claws, so it's super important to pay attention to it.
Anything suspicious?
You fucking
Like we're
boss
in-
kid.
He looked like
Danger.
this, and I'll just transform into him.
Now, see, that is unnatural.
I mean,
Which part? I'm still in his shape. I'm like, this is glorious.
All of it. He peels off his plastic raincoat, and he's dressed like a gumshoe detective.
Not that anyone would know what that means, but okay.
It's stark white with like bright blue trim.
Whoa,
Looks weird.
Stylish.
magical. Yeah.
stylish and delicious.
So he's like pale with a blue lip and blue eyes. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very weird. Talks stiltedly. Now, I have been investigating these people here, and you've seen them. Blue skin?
Yeah, they're like fish people.
Yeah. Unnatural.
They look kind of like this, and I'll just transform into one of them.
Stop it!
From what I understand,
you
they
just
didn't
love
look-
doing that.
They didn't look like that 4 years ago, before this thing arrived.
Yeah, he like
Probably
did it. I'm wondering if the fish turns him into that, or if the fish is a separate thing.
See, that is an excellent question. And I'm wondering, what else has he done to them? I mean, there's the physical changes, there's the thing they eat nothing but fish.
It's not poisoned.
No?
No.
No, haven't dared to take a bite. But
Well, I mean, it's not poison, but that doesn't mean it's not magic.
That's fair.
Yeah, there could be easily something affecting them. They don't seem all.
Yeah.
And the ones that are not made to worship him seem wary as well.
Exactly. We're all wary. We, yeah, they keep an eye on us in there. Been back and forth. Don't dare to stay the night, but...
Where are you staying?
Oh, out in the woods.
You should stay in Cantown. It's safer. Come with us.
Come away
We'll
from
go.
this
We'll go
cursed
over to
place.
the car.
It's not your concern anymore.
I don't think you should be allowing someone from a state that we're warring with into Cantown.
Don't be a racist.
Atris will just kind of raise his mailed hand, We came from a hole in the world. She's an archfiend, Duchess of Hell. We commonly convert Oasis State raiders to our side. I've made diplomatic overtures to the Ulstang Scaries. We also made deals with an Oasis State nobility to send them on their way so they could be safe. We make deals with the uncreated before they turn on us, then we kill them when they turn on us. We make deals with the Fae folk that literally eat people and steal people's dreams, and then we help them not do that. We do absolutely nothing but help people that your people are at war with. Your people should stop going to war with so many people. Peace is the honest way to a merciful and true life and heart.
See, he's a wise man. We should be friends.
Look at that.
Sorry, that was out of character, the laughing. Mercy's being... Oh, sorry.
Oh. And Kelly is in no state to be warring with anyone. Look at this place.
Exactly. We need
It's
to
all,
rebuild
it's all smoking and on fire over there.
Why
constantly.
/ how don't you believe that they're gods?
Well, anything can claim they're a god. Those things from Sero, they claim to be gods all the time. And, you know, wouldn't think a god would respond to screaming when you hit him with one of these. He has a revolver, like a 6-shooter.
Oh, a flintlock.
See, you don't have these around here, but, you know. Anything that would scream when they're hit by one of these, they can't be a god.
That's fair.
I mean,
I think that your world has very weird opinions on gods.
I mean, not to give credence to, and I'll make the danger quote, atheism, but a lot of your beliefs are a little backwards when it comes to this kind of stuff.
You must be the leader.
Well, it's just where I come from. Religion is a tool of the state because a king that is powerful is responsible for making sure that people are safe and controlling their lives from unnatural things. And one of the things they do is set up religions, and those religions go about and make people feel better, even if they're real or not, because the state controls it.
This man looks really, really happy. You made him super happy.
You're pandering to him.
But like,
No, that's what we've talked about this over multiple sessions.
But like that's also not true because gods are real. We're gods.
Oh, no,
and
like-
also gods that aren't us, from where I am or was, are also real. But they seem to think God is like this one thing that does everything, that's super powerful and lives in the sky or something stupid. But gods aren't that. Gods are this, and I'll like touch you
Not to
guys.
cut off your thought, Tansy, but Witch King, speaking about God living in the sky, I had an idea for your castle because you can fly that I think you'll be very happy about.
Howl's Moving Castle?
Did you say that in character? 'Cause I'm
Obviously-
talking... Wait, did I say
obviously
Anthony or Witch King?
You said it.
I don't know.
Okay, good. I said Witch King. Stay in character, Anthony.
I'm sorry.
Because like,
You'll like it. We'll talk about it later.
because like, gods are flesh sometimes.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like Ezra was a woman who became a god by becoming part of the mists.
But you can still shoot her.
I don't know. And no one's seen Ezra since that happened.
No one wants to shoot
Since someone
us.
shot her? Is that-
No, since she became one with the mist and gave up her human coil. And the Morning Lord was just like a guy. Like some noblemen saw a guy made of sunlight with blood on his face save him from wolves.
People can claim anything as a god.
You don't get blood on your face unless, you have flesh.
I have no idea what he's. That's in character.
Everyone
I have
is
no idea what
Okay.
he's talking about.
So weird.
Alright, atheism is obviously wrong because gods do exist.
But
But
they
not
also-
everything's super black and white that, one true god in the sky exists and he controls everything about everything.
I mean-
That's insane.
We don't know that for sure. It might be true.
Pretty sure it's not, considering that we are gods. So there's not only one god.
Well, you
That's a
claim
lie.
you're God.
Well, we are, and you know that.
No, Adina, we're divinities.
We're-
You're
yeah.
divinity, I'm divinity, we're all divinity. I know that in my heart cage.
Yeah, we had a long discussion a little earlier that, yes,
It was pretty emotional.
I think I must have missed it.
unfortunately. But yes, we've all agreed.
There's a
we are
gradient, I
gods.
think. I think we all agree there's a gradient between a magical one god that's in charge of everything in the world, some sort of omniscia, and no gods literally ever existing. Like, there has to be a middle ground.
I thought that they didn't think that gods don't exist. They just thought they were stupid and shouldn't be worshipped.
I'm not too sure what atheism is, except for what I know from my home, and it wasn't great. Like, they thought magic wasn't real.
That's stupid.
What?
Right?
How could
What a
you-
bunch of idiots. And they had men made out of a bunch of different corpses stitched together and, like, alive, constantly harassing their towns. And they didn't think magic was real. They thought that was science. That wasn't science, that was magic. Science and magic are basically the same thing.
An interesting way to think of it.
Like, if you take 50 guys and stitch them together and shock them with lightning, that's magic. And it runs amok, and you have to get a tube and put powder in it and put a spiked ball in it and shoot it a bunch of times, even after it's been blown apart, and keep shooting it until all the parts stop moving. None of that is normal.
Well, at any rate, what are you looking for here?
Well, I'm looking at evidence of corruption and of abuse by things that claim to be gods, such as that thing. I mean, you've seen those people. Have you ever seen one of those outside of this city at all?
Well, to be fair, we only saw these people once ever now.
Fair
Also,
enough.
I mean, like,
Exactly.
why would they want to leave? And also, I mean, like,
Raiders, hundreds, like, I'll point over the horizon to an undead husk. Raiders, husks,
I mean,
uncreated.
we've seen the people from the Oasis state. They don't look much better.
Yeah.
Fair points. They're freaks.
Like, why would you leave your village when you're just going to get eaten and murdered? And plus, there was a pretty bad wolves problem before the crows settled in.
Yes.
Pat Tansy on the back.
But yeah, things are strange here. You have to admit that. They're,
Oh yeah, no one's arguing that. This place is
everything
great.
is weird as heck.
I don't know, things seem pretty normal. My undead burst out, pick up the barrels, walk the barrels over the hearse, get back in and reseal themselves.
Oh good, no one disturbed them. They heeded my warning.
This guy's just like staring
Everything
there.
seems normal here.
Like, at a certain point, you gotta.
the guards have sensed that there's a PC conversation going on, so they're just looking the other way.
They should do that
Yeah.
while we get into the hearse and start to drive back to Cantown,
Yeah.
away from this place.
Oh, is Robert here?
Oh yeah, Robert's in the back. He's not saying much.
I'll give him a bottle.
Oh wait, not Robert.
Both.
Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, Robert's the merchant, and
Yeah.
the other guy is
Other
the,
guy.
We never got his name.
Osmer-
He told us his name.
Asmeron.
It wasn't,
Asmeron.
Asmeron.
it wasn't-
Asmeron.
It wasn't Gordon.
And this guy is something of justice.
Seeker of justice.
He's a detective.
He's a seeker.
Not that we know. We don't know his detectives.
He's a seeker.
I'm an
Oh,
idiot.
quit it.
/ Inquisition. Or Inquisitor.
Ah.
Rather.
Ooh, don't like that term.
Oh,
Not a
yes,
big
I
fan.
know. I see corruption in cities like this, and, you know.
Where I come from, inquisitors are usually putting young
Where are
women
your
onto a
tools?
stake and setting them on fire.
Oh, well, there's this. And he pulls out the revolver again, waves it about.
Is that?
Other than that, I use
That's-
my wits. And my medical bag, which is...
Oh, there's your Inquisitor tools. Okay.
Pulls out a, kind of a satchel from the bag of clothes, shakes off a few shirts.
I'm actually curious to see like what medical tools he has, because it's probably a bunch of stuff that I haven't seen. Maybe if he's got stuff from home.
He's not from the
He's from Lone Knights.
He's not from the Bright Republic. He's from
Lom.
another.
Theocracy of Loam.
Never mind.
He's from a country that thinks that gods are dicks.
Never mind.
I don't think I
Never mind.
even really know what he actually believes, because he doesn't seem to be arguing against us here a lot.
Yeah.
He's aware that you're super powerful, even if, you know... you
My
may-
mercy is super widely known.
Exactly, so he's like...
He also likes that you're like, yeah, religions are fake that the government makes.
He's like, yes, I like the cut of your jet.
I mean, they... No, I mean... Okay, look, Witch King, as we're, driving along in our hearse, Witch King is going to be king of Incalia, right, Witch King?
Yeah.
Like, you're going to
probably.
rule everything as the state.
Yeah. Oh.
And then as ruler of the state, you're going to set up your own personal religion.
I think
A state religion.
Yeah.
Right? So the government, you, the royalty, the righteous ruling caste, are now going to institute a religion that'll take care of the people that have less than people who have enough. And who donates to the church most often? Nobility. So the nobility gives their excess money away to the church, and the church funnels that to the downtrodden. Government creates religion. Religion takes care of the people.
That sounds a lot more organized and friendly than what I'm used to.
I mean, it's hit or miss.
So, you're trying to come into town and tell us if we're corrupt, is what I'm hearing here?
Well, I was checking out if they're corrupt. I mean,
So we're not
I'm
being-
interested to see Cantown.
We're not being investigated yet.
I investigate abuses towards the people.
Okay.
You'll find Cantown quite prosperous compared to just, a month ago?
So who are you reporting to?
Not even a month.
Who am I reporting
Just
to?
a month.
Yeah.
Well, the government of Long, of course. I mean, this is a long sabbatical, but
I was gonna say, how do
Wait,
you,
So you're a spy.
Does Lom have a state religion?
no,
Why not?
we have a government philosophy.
Philosophy. You have a state religion. See, every government has it.
Well, that's a word for it, I guess.
Trust me, you can't out-talk this guy. He's got words for everything.
You just gotta nod and smile some
Yes,
days.
the doctrine of true reason. I'd be glad to, explain it to you someday.
Doctrine
Sounds-
of true reason. The one true way, sponsored by the state. I know these
Exactly.
words.
Who taught you this?
One true way, one true God in Encalia, a unified church.
But I mean, like, if he's a spy, what is he gonna spy on? It's not like Encali has state secrets anymore. So
Oh, this place has gone to shit.
doesn't really matter.
What's he gonna tell them? That 5 gods are taking over?
And what? He's gonna go back and tell them that, and their government's gonna send soldiers and troops with weapons that outmatch the Encalians in their broken state, and they're gonna take this land, kill us, experiment on our bodies, mutilate and torture our worshippers.
That
Yeah,
sounds
not
really
gonna
bad.
happen.
That's not gonna happen, right?
No.
I hope not.
Find out where they're
They're gonna.
vestiges
What's
of
gonna happen is
civilization.
if he goes home and reports that there's 5 gods here taking over, and they send troops, they're gonna march across the border. They're gonna be killed, and then the Witch King's gonna raise them up.
I mean, we won't kill them. The undead will kill them.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then
they'll just have
the
more
Witch King
undead
will
to play
raise them
with.
up, and
Kelly is lousy
they
with
will
them.
realize that we are gods.
Now, see, that's nothing you have to worry about. I'm here on a long, long trip to just investigate towns. I've lost my hounds, unfortunately, so I can't really,
Your hounds?
my hounds.
I can get you more dogs if you want.
I don't think, honey, that the type of dog I'm talking about, you might not.
My name's Tansy.
Tansy.
Honey would be a hilarious demon name.
Why?
Because they're
It's
sweet,
sweet
like sugar.
and it attracts bears, so like it would lure people out, and then larger, scarier demons would attack.
Isn't honey just bee vomit?
I mean, yeah.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Pretty much it.
Flowers make honey.
Bees make honey.
No, the bees carry the honey to the hive,
No,
No.
they carry.
and then the hive ferments it, and the bees get drunk off of it, and then the bears eat, and they get drunk off of it.
That's probably what it is,
I really hope that you're just.
That sounds actually what it probably
Let us move
is.
on to
If you find a
Cantown.
hive in the summer that the bees are kind of gone from for various reasons, and you crack that open and drink it, it's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's fresh honey, but the honey doesn't come from the
Anywho, we
flowers.
can get you
You
dogs.
know this, right?
We can get you any kind of
I-
dog.
I'm
Devin,
not
I
a-
need you to tell me that you know this.
Devin knows.
Waitress!
He might mean hounds and other people that help him
I'm
investigate.
not an apiarist.
Oh. We can get you those too.
Why?
What?
We can get anything.
I don't think you quite understand what I mean by hounds, but, I'll explain it to you later.
We go back to Cantown.
People probably don't want him to come to Cantown.
If they don't.
It's literally awesome.
We picked up 3 people from that place.
Yep. We did
He's
well.
like the worst kind of people, though. Like he's like the exact people that they hate the
I'm
most.
pretty sure the cannibal serial killer was the worst kind of
Yeah,
people.
he was a bad
But
guy.
I'm
They
pretty
hate
sure a
him more than-
detective
they-
is not a bad
He'll be a
thing.
No, but
nosy person.
they
At least the
hate
cannibal
him.
was.
I'd love
he
to
was
see
down
his
under.
face as we're talking. Pretty sure the cannibal guy's the worst in town.
His face is kind of frozen.
Cannibal serial killer.
He's
Yeah.
taking notes, though, like constant notes.
Yeah,
about
but
everything.
I'm pretty sure that
Can't deal with criminals.
It's official.
These
That
people-
we've said too much. Now I have to keep him around all the time.
Okay, look. He doesn't believe in gods. Do you believe the Witch King can raise people from the dead?
Well, of course.
mean,
If he does it in front of me, then it's an obvious fact, no?
That's
Also, his
fair.
notes are literally just you're talking verbatim, even the really weird tangents.
He's
See,
like, this might be
If
cryptic.
we
Clues.
prove to him that the Witch King can raise people from the dead, like, we snap
mean,
his neck and
yeah.
the Witch King raises him back from the dead.
Whoa.
I know a bit about enlightened philosophy from like reading
just
from
wrote that
Mordant.
down.
But it's gonna come to a point where we're gonna set where we're gonna set up things that are gods, like that gods can do, and we're gonna prove it in front of him. And eventually, his description of us that is not a god, and remember, I'm using the quotes for seriousness. That's what they mean.
Yes.
Not a god will be identical to what a god is in all but name. So I'm not.
Okay.
We'll have to talk more because I just don't. I don't get it yet. I don't get what atheocracy
What I'm
means.
saying is, Cantown and everyone in this country hates this guy and his people specifically, so they're not gonna like him or him being in town, and they're gonna be cranky about it.
Yeah, what aren't they?
See,
I mean, I've seen long lines here, plenty of times.
And we have
But
Oasis State
nosy
people,
alumni.
scary people,
Well,
undead.
Scary people.
Whatever.
We have Daryl in town.
Yeah, we have a freaking
they
vampire
integrate with the
explosion
society.
expert.
This person will be nosy and getting into people's.
I mean, if
private
he's
business.
if he survived this long in Encalia, and the Encalian people are fairly, what's the word,
He's
contentious.
searching for corruption. He doesn't care about
That's
people's
true.
dirty
Encalian
laundry.
people are fairly contentious.
How do they find the
So
corruption?
if he survived this long and in Fish Village, then
That's
he's
true.
probably smart enough to not get himself lynched and put to the sword.
Especially in a place that's as peaceful as Cantown.
Cantown's pretty peaceful.
True.
Sophie, so
Okay.
what
I
was the
feel
time-
like we can bring literally anybody to Cantown and just tell them this guy's cool, and they'll be all like, "Oh, okay, hi, we're weirded out by this, but
Remember
they say
what's
it's cool."
one
So
of our problems right now about people, really liking the old faith now.
yeah, that's fine. They can like it all they want. They can worship their undead saint.
Oh, speaking of Gene, I'd love to talk to him again.
You have pants for him.
I do have pants for him.
And a t-shirt.
I don't know
I'm
if you're
not-
not the t-shirt.
No, he should wear. Yeah, the shirt's a good idea.
It looks great.
I love the
I turn
thing.
into a
Have it
small
your
child
way.
and put
Have
one
it your
on.
way.
Right?
Have it your way.
I turn into a small child and put one
I
on.
will I will stop playing this game if the Burger King slogan becomes my slogan. I will stop playing. That's just how this is gonna happen. I will.
You close your eyes and bring up the menu and uninstall Being Alive, and you just drop in front of us.
Have it your way, Witch King.
Have it your way, Anthony.
Like, Ian will say, I'm outside waiting to pick you up, and I just won't respawn. Ever. Again.
There's like an old creepy house, and you're in the attic window looking down, decades going by.
Exactly.
Do we reach Cantown?
Yes, you reach Cantown after a few days.
Fucking Lord.
It's only an hour by my flight.
Yes, but you're in a car.
I know. I'm also the one who gets stuck driving, apparently.
I don't know how to use this.
That's terrifying.
It was decided early on, because I'm a noble.
Yeah, you know how to drive. You're a nobleman. The noblemen know how to drive.
And the team is
Also, Robert knows how to drive.
Oh, we've got a personal driver.
'Cause, he's from somewhere where they have cars.
Where's the stick
Can't
shift?
make him be our personal driver. He will end up getting killed off screen. Like Scum Mongrel.
Slum mongrel.
Whatever.
You don't even remember his name.
Exactly.
Also, it is kind of bullshit that he got killed off screen.
Yeah.
He lived in our old ship. It was
We stopped caring about him, so he died of loneliness.
A lonely, broken heart.
Doesn't make it better.
The last time we saw him, he was happy after a party. He died happy.
Yeah.
Okay, Canton.
Yeah, you're there.
Whee.
Alright, we'll load.
We didn't bring that down any radios. I meant to bring them radios.
I mean, we could just
Probably
send
was
a
in the care
radio back.
package
It
or
won't be.
something.
I can send them a radio through the ballista now that I've been there. I know the
Yeah.
location within 10 feet.
Okay, cool. We should do that. They should get radios because there's a radio station here. So
Like the river's how they're going to send us supplies, and we'll just shoot stuff at them with the ballista.
No.
You
Wait.
send it down the river as well.
Yeah, we send it
Doesn't
down the
matter.
river.
It doesn't matter. We have the.
Fair enough.
Who wants to do what in Cantown? Because I'm going to give Gene and other PCs we know gifts. I got them stuff because I was thinking about them.
I have to go with you, CG, on this
That's
one.
fair.
I have
I'll
to
take
be
some of the
there.
shirts and distribute it amongst my people.
I'll probably also make sure the crazy one, whose name I keep remembering, the one who was possessed, makes it to the people who need to make it to.
Yeah, we probably should prioritize that. We will, but also we're going to do that.
Well, it should only take a minute to find the people that we need and hand them off, kind of thing.
Okay, so that comes first, giving people gifts.
No, I want to hand off.
Taking care of this guy. We want to take care of the. We want to take care
Make
of the
sure
guy
he's
that we
safe first, and then we'll move on to fucking the Saint Jean, apparently.
Okay, so how are you doing this then?
Well, we have. Who do we have that helps people get through this? We have.
The church. Lydia.
We have Lydia. And
Didn't the
there
Fae
was.
somebody send somebody or something?
Did we ever get a alienist?
No, you were asking them for one.
I think it's he needs to do
Secret Justice just like said on the trip that he was an alienist though. I think
Oh.
he kind of skimmed over that.
That is
Like I
awful.
figured he was an alienist. He like that's where alienists come from was
Yeah,
Mortonshire, and he
he's a-
seems like a Morton person.
Yeah, he's a cult programmer.
Hey, we have a bunch of cult people in the basement.
Oh, whoa, yeah,
Come
we have.
deprogram
Like
them.
when you say those words, like, oh, we have so many cultists you can deprogram.
He lights up again. He's like, oh.
Okay, we bring him to the giant cathedral that is mishmashed against the landscape, and we bring him to where Witch King had those cultists. So demons hurt them in the mind and the body.
They do that.
So
the ones from the Sorrow.
here you go.
He peels open his satchel and
Jersey
there's
Mike's.
some kind of machine inside. It looks like a, you know what the Voight comp test looks
Yes,
like? In
point
Blade
comp
Runner?
machine.
Yeah, it's like that, basically.
So I had to Google this. I'm gonna Google it.
It was used in a movie to tell if people were people or not, depending on like how they answered questions.
It sounds really familiar.
Blade Runner?
That's the
Yeah.
Blade Runner Void comp machine.
Voight Comp.
So he's like-
I totally spelled it.
Oh, I can help all these people. Don't you worry. They'll be feeling right as rain.
What if he's like,
Empathy
Whatever.
box.
Yeah, test your empathy and stuff like that.
What year do Android ship up?
Okay. Perfect.
So if you keep those ones up top from interfering, I can just help them all to their feet.
I'm trying to think of who we could assign to just help him and keep an eye on the whole process.
Lydia?
Some knights.
Undead?
Who do you have in the undead roster?
Saint Jean.
Saint Jean.
He's busy with Saint Jean stuff.
Daryl's not mine, but
Daryl.
And also, we don't want him to help with this.
I only have mostly mindless husks. I might as well.
Because out of character, he might just torture these people, and also he might make them so that they are also atheists, which would be stupid.
Is that what it looks like?
That's part of it, yeah. It studies like your eyes and your pulse, and it's like a lie detector test, but more advanced.
Just spell it correctly, and you'll probably get a better response.
All right, I guess I'll just have to bring Lydia in on this. Like, hey, Lydia, we found another person who had a similar problem,
Oh,
and this Lom person is an alienist.
Thank you.
oh.
They're a mind doctor. Could you act as a bridge between these various resources so we can help this person who was hurt by the thing?
She eyes his revolver, and she's like, kind of pulls you aside. Can I have something? Anything, just.
Like, I'm Rolodexing.
Well, Daryl has some things
Sure.
that can work here.
And I'll just like go into my cloak and pull out a lady pistol. It was my first gun.
That
Oh,
works.
she wants a weapon to protect herself.
Just in case, because it's like, she kind of looks it over. She's kind of impractical. Lydia now has a scarf that is green and has a belladonna imprint along the side.
Oh.
And she's just like, yeah, okay.
Just-
okay, that'll.
yeah,
Does she change religions or something?
Yeah, she's now following.
She's probably candidate for high priest right now.
So, straight up, I think it's hilarious how you keep giving people guns to protect themselves, but guns don't fucking work here.
Yeah.
So you're giving them garbage. You
Like
just gave her
No,
a tiny little club to protect
And the best
herself.
part is nobody knows that yet.
Right? Daryl knows it.
No, Lydia.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know because any gun you use works for you. So she's just gonna be like,
Yeah. People said, that,
Well,
what the fuck is that? Daryl was like,
Lydia
why the fuck
probably-
is that working here? But no one else really...
No,
My other plan was also to, with Sword, to commit influence to this whole process so that people can't be hurt with weapons.
okay,
Like,
yeah, that
like a
works.
permanent parry field.
Yeah, if you're committing
Do
influence.
that?
Yeah, I'll just throw influence to, pacifism.
Man, influence is so useful and we never use it.
I use it all the time. I've committed influence to build my cult before it became a real thing.
Because I think if you use influence to create stuff, it also creates problems just like Dominion.
No, it doesn't. It's,
Well, it'll start to create features, but I'm not creating a feature, I'm using influence. And when I uncommit it, it'll undo itself. But the pacifism field, it's not a problem if it undoes itself when we're done.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
it
got to
just
use
means
it.
people will be able to murder each other again, as is the way of things.
So, yeah. That's kind of cool. You can just temporarily, like, tweak
It's-
stuff.
It's temporary dominion that you can pull in and out. Influence is dominion. It's just you only have so much, and you have to narratively be in the area to check in on it
It's
and
just
keep it up.
short-term dominion, basically.
Yeah. So just whoop. That's probably 2 dominion at the most. Probably 1 because sword, and I'll just be like pacifism.
So yeah, that's
Just come to me with any problems. Tell me about it. Talk to me. Talk to people. Talk to any of these people. They all are equipped to help with stuff.
I'll
Lydia.
talk to them after they're done. It's just to make sure nothing.
Perfect.
nothing-
This also will help us get a bead on this guy.
Wait, you just don't trust him because he doesn't believe in a god?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Lawmites are kind of terrible people.
I mean,
In my experience, people who believe in enlightened science and enlightened philosophy generally are going to get them and everyone killed. They're the people in every story Atrus has read who gets everyone killed before the real heroes show up.
They're inquisitors who are called anti-priests. Think of that word, anti-priests.
Also, the word Inquisitor has some really sick connotations from where Atrus is. They're, again, usually people who take young women, put them up on crosses, stone them, and then set them on fire until everyone that's been solved. Not awesome.
Okay, what next?
Yes.
I don't know what next.
You have your Saint Jean jeans.
I mean, that's a bit.
that's a bit.
I'm just gonna be like, I was thinking of you NPCs, here you go.
Do I have to wear this?
They're so comfy and flexible.
Here, wear this shirt.
Oh, and
And
the
the
shirt,
shirt,
yeah. See, it's the Witch King.
I just like have my fingers, like my fingers on my bridge of my nose.
I'll
like,
wear it forever.
I'll have it my way.
Why does he hate me? I brought him back to life.
So he goes from being like a mummy, like an emo-tep Egyptian mummy king, to being like hanging around in jeans and a Burger King tee.
And this button-up flame shirt he has now. This is great. What is that weird hat there? I like it. He just starts wearing it for the
Takes the
round.
Lawmite's head. I own this now.
Make out
Oh,
Calvin.
God.
My lord?
Oh, why?
You ruined him.
Yes.
I just like snap my fingers. He drops dead. Ah,
That is-
I was bored of that anyways.
That is not how that works.
Oh, he probably just goes feral. It's like, oh, I have free will again. That's
Perfect.
No. That. Oh, Anthony,
great. Would it be good? Would it be good times?
that'd be a bad fight for you.
I'd just fly away. Mummies can't fly. Mummies can't fly, and that's the way we're leaving it.
He's a high priest. He has lots of magic. He probably has domains based on the Witch King of life, death, and sky.
Well, I have all those things. So
He probably can cast fly.
Like a nun.
He's a Neo.
He could probably also cast haste and eat it ages you by 1 year.
It's only 1 year.
That adds up.
Yeah, it adds up in D&D. It's bad.
So,
Great way to kill
I
him.
do want to talk to Maria,
Okay.
Perfect.
but she wouldn't be in Cantown.
Oh, you didn't leave her in Cantown?
I think I put her with the other kids, even though she doesn't like kids, but it's like, I mean,
So
This is where you
I'll be
stay.
back soon, but
At Teal's Meadow.
No, the orphanarium
No.
that Tansy's founded.
Okay.
I mean, you can probably fly there. Pretty
Yeah.
quickly, given you can fly, right? If that's
yes,
the
I have wings. I can fly.
thing. Okay, so yeah, if you want that to be your signature. Fly back to Salon.
Yes.
It's probably around noon. A lot of the children are playing out in the yard. There is a matronly woman there watching over them.
Whatever your name is. The hell.
Call her whatever you'd like. Yeah, basically after you set this up, Delilah gave a notable contribution to, give these kids blankets and shit like that.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
was also going to set that up. I didn't just
Oh, yeah.
dump them in the house and be like, there you go.
Are you sure?
No, I was like, you need beds and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I will go find Maria. Where is Maria hanging out?
Maria's on the roof with her wings.
Oh, I didn't take those back.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't mean to leave them, but I probably would have.
Because you're Tansy?
Yeah.
Did you give her big demon wings or did you give her pretty wings? I can't
No,
remember.
I gave her like bat wings, like wings like I have,
Okay,
like
yeah.
basically demon wings.
Yeah.
So it was kind of supposed to be like a temporary thing, because big stupid fucking kids are gonna get themselves ground into chum or something. I was gonna say in a jet engine, but there aren't those here.
Just pulled into it.
Right?
Instead of giving her wings, you gave her a jet engine.
But yeah, I'll go up on the roof with her.
Okay, she's kind of hiding behind the chimney a bit. And when she notices you, she kind of motions you over.
I'll go over. Hey,
My grandpa's here.
wait, here?
He was at the orphanage. Now he's back at the refugee camp.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess he.
Lived.
He's walking. I didn't think he could walk.
Oh yeah. Which king actually fixed him? Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Well, because he was broken, so he fixed him.
I mean, yeah, that meant he... okay.
It's like, wait, I
Please
cannot-
stop
Why is
sending
it-
Grandpa thoughts and prayers. He's too powerful now. The police can't stop him.
Why is this bad that he's fixed?
Because when he was in the chair, he couldn't stop me from going out to the meadow. Or out to the woods. Or doing what I wanted.
Well, I mean, he still can't. You're mine now. But
Yeah.
Did you tell anyone you were going to Salon Manor? Because I always want to go there.
like I probably
Never
was
thought.
like, I'm just
You
gonna.
could just have gone with her. It's
Yeah,
fine.
like I'm gonna go to my orphanage now. It's like, you have an orphanage? Yeah, I mean, it's not the kind where you can adopt kids from. They're mine now. But
It's an orphan zoo.
It's an
People paying
orphanarium.
like pennies out front to like pat
Orphanarium.
It's where kids go to not be
It's
adopted.
like he pets the kid twice on the head. They pull it and it's like, you get 2.
that'll be another 2 coppers, fella.
There's a machine for crushing the pennies into little plaques.
Yeah. It didn't occur to me to tell him that we had rescued you.
Thank you.
So I don't think he knows you're here.
Yeah, he was asking. That's why.
Yeah. Huh. It actually didn't. I was like, I'm just gonna take you, and I didn't even think about it further than that.
That's what happens when you take children from their families. The families look for them. Go figure.
But like, why don't you want to talk to him even?
Because he'll want me to go with him, and I don't want to.
Okay.
And then he'll get sad, and I don't want that.
Well, I mean, he's
So
gonna
that
be
is
sad.
That is a good
Yeah, but if he's sad that I'm gone, then he won't be sad for long, because there'll be other things. But if he knows that I don't want to be with him, then he'll just keep being sad.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we can just tell him that you're dead.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Straight up, like Tansy sees no problem with
He
that.
could just change you, Snout.
Like Tansy sees no problem with that, and like you guys aren't here to tell her that that's
Yeah,
sad.
that's fair.
So whatever.
Well, lying is
I mean,
good.
is it
Atheist
bad?
was like,
I don't know.
Yeah, the matron just told him that I wasn't here, so she wasn't lying.
Okay.
But you said that tower fell by itself?
Because he's gonna find out you're here if he's living around here.
You can tell him to go away though, like to Cantown or back home. The refugees aren't going home yet, but they
yeah.
will.
And
I mean, most of his refugees are in
also-
Cantown and Witch King.
I'm the best.
yeah, definitely. And I mean, there's no reason for him to stay here. I'll just tell him that you're dead. That we couldn't save you.
Your granddaughter's dead. Get out.
So I don't see why that's a problem. Yeah, totally. But so I was just wondering, because you're different than other kids.
She looks proud of that.
I was just wondering why. Were you always different?
I think so.
Like, so back as far as you can remember?
Yeah, they were never brave like me, or they didn't really want things like me. I wanted to leave. I wanted to be better, and they didn't. They were fine with it. They were fine with toy swords, and it was stupid. It was boring.
Okay. Most times when people are different, that something happened to make them that way. But sometimes people are just better. This is loud.
Oh, is it?
I don't know if it's actually loud, but maybe we should just talk a little bit louder.
Oh, okay. I turned it down a bit, so.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
I
And
mean,
I can't tell anything like she's not lying or anything, right?
no,
Like,
she's
just
straight up telling the truth. My parents died in Cerro.
Okay.
I'm one of the only ones with no I have grandpa, but no.
Okay. So, if we really don't want, because all these kids are from your town too, like they're gonna know you're here.
Yeah, they promised not to tell, and you know, he was here. They didn't tell him, so.
Okay, that's good. The best way to make it so he wouldn't find out is if we made it so you look different. But like, I don't know if you want to look different.
Can you make it look better?
Oh yeah, well, I can't, but I have a friend who can. Alright, I think so. I'm sure he can. He can do it himself, so I'm sure he can do it to others.
Jaden and Health would do that just fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I can totally make you look different. And also, if you want to pick a new name, Maria's a nice name. It's pretty, but I mean...
There's more than one Maria, though, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Maria is a normal name here. I don't know what this place is
Just
like.
like Thor, the Blood King.
Just call it Honey.
No.
Honey's a good name for a demon. And then a bigger, angrier demon shows up. That's too perfect.
That's really cute.
Look at that, Nicole.
Kind of like that now.
It's perfect. That's real.
Yeah, so I'm gonna rewind that conversation a bit and suggest that I call her Maria. I call her Honey instead. I'm probably gonna mess it up a lot in character,
That's fine.
but that's a cute.
We do that a
thing.
lot.
I
Father
like
Caleb.
it.
Daryl.
It's really cute. I like that.
Yeah, she's okay with that.
Alright.
It's like, it's less intimidating than she thought, but it's a different name. And it's the name you gave her, so she's like, yeah, that's...
I'm gonna explain the reference because that's awesome,
Oh, yeah.
right? Like that's an awesome name. Once you explain it, it's like, yeah, that's actually.
They wouldn't expect it, like that wolf man.
What Wolfman?
Oh, there's a wolf on the path when I was leaving town, and he tried to be all, you know, there's flowers over here, and I just kind of saw red for a bit, and when she
Wait.
says that, she doesn't mean she was possessed. She means she literally saw red and stabbed him.
Wait. So I'm gonna like describe him, the wolf guy I know.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
And she's like, yep. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're great. You seem to honestly like being awesome, so that's good. You're not just like...
Who wouldn't want to be awesome?
I mean, all those kids. They're great. I love kids. They're adorable, and their innocence is like just so charming. But, you know, then they grow up and then they're grown-ups. Yeah. You're different.
And I mean, you can protect innocence, and that's kind of... That makes you better, right? That's...
Definitely.
Yeah, so they
That
need
makes you a
someone like
hero.
me.
That makes you a hero. So, you seem really stab happy. That's really the only way I can put it. And like, I just want to make sure you're not gonna like grow up and then start stabbing anyone.
No, I'll stab the people you want me to stab.
Good. As long as you're not, you know...
Can I stab people who try to hurt me, though?
Oh, yes. If anyone tries to hurt you, you stab them. You stab the heck out of them.
Okay.
Heckin' yeah.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Okay, sounds like we have everything set up. Also, I definitely have a way to make you stronger, but not yet. But I'm planning on it. So, it's gonna be great.
We're gonna make a deal?
We're gonna make a deal. Ah!
She's super cool with this.
Awesome. But seriously, don't make deals with other demons. That'd be a really bad idea.
Just you?
Just me. I'm good. Well, I mean, I'm trying. Most ones aren't. Most of them are jerks, and will like kill your whole family. So yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I just wanted to talk to you, figure out, make sure you weren't, you know, crazy or like super sad because everything
Oh no,
happened. But you seem great.
I'm really happy.
Awesome.
I'm glad I'm happy now that we've talked.
Yeah.
It's just once Grandpa's gone, it'll be once he's moved on, it'll be happier.
Yeah, I'll work on getting them moved back to town. I wonder if they want to move back to town. Probably. But yeah, we'll work on that. And I'll tell them that you're dead. And I'll get my friend to come here and make you look different. What do you want to look like?
Kind of like you.
Awesome. Probably we can work together.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to the mansion too anyway, so you can just call me over anytime kind of thing.
All right.
Okay.
Awesome. So yeah, I'm actually going to do that probably right now if he's here.
Yeah.
I thought he was back in Cantown, but if he's already
No,
here.
I was going to go to the mansion anyway with
Yeah.
you guys.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the two of you shape her into someone different looking, which
Yep.
doesn't require
Yeah.
any dominion because it's just one person.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so minor.
It's like just gifts that I have already and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
okay. I want her to still like look like she's obviously different, but it's gonna keep her base like
Base template down. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
basically.
going to give her slightly pointier teeth, like kind of like sharkish looking teeth, just because my character's
you're
like
not.
feeling sharky right
Well,
now.
like kind of because I have sharp teeth,
Yeah.
so like sharp teeth is cool. But like I don't want her to look like
Not overly obvious, but like definitely her teeth look different. Just because my character was
I
like,
basically want
been
her.
inspired.
he's
Yeah.
been very inspired right now, and
I
he's just
basically-
like
yeah.
not even purposely doing it, just kind of doing it.
I basically
Yeah, it's like
want
the artist
her.
doesn't make the statue. The statues are there in the marble, and they just remove the excess.
I basically want her to pick what she wants to look like. So I'm not gonna make her look like completely different. Like I'm not gonna turn her into fucking Angelina Jolie or some stupid shit.
Yeah. No.
But yeah.
Fuck
Like-
you, Angelina Jolie.
Yeah. Using the flesh craft.
I was trying to think of like a famous
You know,
like person who's famous. for
She
being
called me
hot.
earlier, and she was going to be on this podcast, but no, not anymore.
Change her mind.
No one likes you since Hackers.
Oh my god, that was like a million years ago.
She was so small, so young.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So yeah, you can work out what she looks like
Yeah.
over time. But yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna be like, okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell her grandpa that she's dead.
In a fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just maybe not tell Atris, but
Well, we're gonna. I mean,
Okay.
otherwise he's gonna just tell the grandpa that she's not dead.
okay.
I mean, we got it. Tell it.
Explain it well to Atris, but
Yeah.
She doesn't want to go with him. and
And-
he would be super sad.
And you just
So-
presume Aegis would care so much.
He doesn't like people being
You
upset.
could
I don't
say
know.
there's
Yard's
some-
not sure on what Atris's full boundaries are yet.
Literally,
so-
when kids are involved, it's like, are they being hurt? Are they being tortured? Is something awful happening to them? No, I don't really care.
Okay. Again, Yard's still he's working
gotta
out that
gauge
bad.
that.
He's getting there, eating people bad.
I think it's shocked Tansy the most. It's like, because you were like, oh, I'm gonna take all these kids and give them demon horns and make them look different. Is that good or bad? And it's like, Tansy, that's not morality. That's just you doing stuff and having to argue with the parents. You can figure that one out on your own. Comes back covered in gore. I'm gonna get another try, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. He's, or do you want to actually roleplay out? how you
No,
explain
that's
it?
gonna
Okay,
be super
he's-
awkward.
he's-
I'm gonna. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't tell him, cause I'm not good at talking.
You could just have Yara like transform into her and be like, "Oh no, wasting disease."
Transport.
She fucking falls apart like the Skeksis Emperor wax
Which-
model from Dark Crystal.
The Witch King runs over to Alper. He's like, "Oh no, wasting disease that can't bring me back from the dead. It's awful."
And I just like put my
Witch
hands
King's
and
like-
like glow. Oh no, it's true. I can't bring her back.
Clear lightning powers. If there's one thing that's true, it's that there's a wasting disease that exists that I can't cure if you don't love me enough. Someone in this room didn't believe enough, old man.
Oh,
And it's not Maria.
If only you had fought for your people harder, maybe your granddaughter would still be
It just puts
alive.
down his mixing. Okay, fucking lord, guys. You took it too far.
Like soap opera music playing in the background.
Jesus, now I have to care.
You said you didn't care. We're handling it. Chancey asked me to do this, and I didn't object, so I'm doing it.
But yeah, whoever tells him, he's sad, and he just that was the only thing keeping him here in Salon Manor. So he just heads on to Cantown. to be
Yeah,
sad.
fair enough. I mean,
Oh, he gives you her scarf too,
oh, cool.
since you seemed to actually care about her, and I assume you actually did speak to him at some length.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I talked to him, but like, if Tansy's like, gonna tell him, it's like, do I just walk up and be like, hey, your niece is dead, or your whatever.
I'm gonna coach Tansy a little bit on how
Right?
to.
Like,
Hey, old man, you know what?
I'm
Sometimes
gonna
you come
shapeshift
home,
into Tansy.
you have a hard day at work, you come home, you kick up your feet, have a drink, pet your dog, and your granddaughter dies forever. You know, that's just life.
right? Like, it's like,
Can we just clone her or something instead?
no.
Is cloning not a
Just
thing?
take one of
Take
the other
the dog.
orphans.
No.
Kinda
Make it look like
make
her.
it look like her.
Ooh!
Take the dog that's
What?
the old man.
We have an
shape-
alienist.
Yeah.
Fix the old guy. Yeah.
Tansy, turn this dog into a person again in front of the alienist.
Oh, hey.
That's back in Cantown.
It's like,
Yeah.
So this is a guy. What is his reaction when we turn him back? Because I mean,
cool.
no, I mean like the dog guy.
Oh, he's like, whoa.
So we didn't have an alienist at the time, and dogs are naturally happy because they have the element of kindness inside of them, and we thought that'd be a better life.
Oh.
We need you to help this man.
So he was already broken, and you talked to you made him a dog for how long?
A puppy for like 2-3 weeks tops.
Okay, so there's that on top, and does he remember all of it?
I don't know. He was
No, it's
so
a curse.
crazy.
You took away his man mind.
Oh, I did take away his man.
Oh, okay, that makes it
So
easier.
he
Dogs
was
are
just,
naturally
he was
happy.
just a happy dog. It was fine. He had an owner, and he was well fed, and he had pets.
Belly
It was
rubs.
Great. But before that, he was some
We'll give him the
lady
story.
who was possessed was like in control of him, and it was horrible and like really mean. And I think
He tried to set himself on fire.
I'll get that shit right out of him. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We saved Dog Man from Session 1!
yay. I probably don't do this around. Wait, Lydia's his helper, so she'd have to be there.
Yeah.
Does she know who the fuck this guy is?
They've been sniping at each other this whole time
Oh.
with really bitchy.
I don't think
passive-aggressive
Lydia
comments.
remembers the servant because it's not her actual servant. It's like when
Well,
she
I
was
know,
possessed.
but she could have been from. He could have been from Cantown. We never asked anyone who this guy was.
Yeah, his whole story was that he lived in that house out in the middle of the woods, and she just came in one day posing as, a refugee,
Okay,
and totally subsumed everything.
because like you said, none of the pictures in the house looked like him either, and I was like,
And he just moved
"Fuck
into
is
that
this guy?"
house.
Yeah. Okay.
So
This man's a fucking cipher.
Lydia gets the hint of what it is, though, and she's like, "Oh, Why? You mentioned me as a dog?
We're solid, Lily.
I wasn't there for that. I wasn't informed. Why would you do that?
Dogs are naturally happy, element of kindness. That's why they're so loyal to man.
There's a 50-50 that we would make you a dog.
Lydia has to go to her bathtub gin supply. And she
Wow,
has.
this is what your religion does to people.
No, that life does that to people. Life did that to me.
She gets a night to
And now
stand there
you're
for
the
a
god
while.
of that.
Oh my God.
Sorry, what did you say?
What? So she gets a night to stand there for a while she goes to get a drink.
Okay.
This is a lot to take in again.
I thought you were saying she
Yeah,
gets
nice.
a night to sit in there for a while. I'm like, what? To
In the
like
tub?
get his juices into the flavor?
Yes.
Like,
I just want to be pure.
really perverse, but she is not the killer queen, so I don't know what's happening.
So yeah, that's dealt with now. That guy will probably be better.
Yay.
He won't be perfect, but he'll be better than he was.
Well, no one's perfect.
Well,
So
I
also
mean,
doing noble stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna go meet the Witch King's fiance because I don't believe I actually was.
Who did I say you're allowed to?
As
So what is your fiance then?
Fucking brick her up in a tower.
It would be.
I had some review
the adventurous.
I have to know
I know her
about
name.
plans and so
oh,
on.
I was gonna
naive,
go.
Aster.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Yeah,
see the
the-
Witch
the
King's
19-year-old.
fiance, and then I was
You
gonna
can't
maybe
go any
try
younger than
and
that.
Replace her.
no, I was gonna maybe try and get one of the other kids.
That would have been
To
fucking
marry-
hilarious.
Not me, I don't think.
No,
But one of the other cousins.
They take
like,
one look at your glassy eyes.
Oh
No.
fuck! Remember not to be creepy, because they
Yes,
were warned
I know.
against that.
I know.
Also,
would you like me to help you with that?
they like nobility.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna
I
come
don't
in dressed up as one of the
think-
fanciest looking nobles.
But you're not
Again?
really-
Again, the same
No, but
version.
you're not really a noble,
Okay.
and you're trying to get them to marry cousins, and cousins aren't recognized as nobility. I don't think.
I don't think they're gonna marry.
Yeah.
No,
So-
they think they're monsters.
They're not going to want to marry your monster brethren.
It's gonna take a few generations
Yeah.
before this
Well-
family starts marrying cousins. All right.
I mean, they let them
marry,
live in
yeah.
their towns now, but marrying their daughters?
Fuck off.
I mean,
Well,
these are.
I could
my-
probably.
You know what's the best? If they put
We're not
aside
marrying young
land,
children off to.
you
know what? I don't have
to
any
get
input
Witch
into
King
this.
to be the boss.
It's okay. Never mind.
That's funny because it probably could have been not that happening if Adina would have married him, because even if he's weak, she's not. So she could have just been the ruler of this family. But she was like, nah, he's a loser. I don't want to.
He is kind of a loser.
Yeah,
so-
he's like cowardice for, and like, okay, I'm a night girl, and we need to, save the whole of Arcadia. He'd be good after it's all settled down. He'd be nice ruling some town, maybe take care of Sarah wants to rebuild, but
Yeah,
not for
but
now.
you're the one that's always talking about doing things the proper, noble way of like blah 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 bureaucracy. It's like marrying into a super powerful noble family to be in control of it, and the husband you're
Okay.
marrying is a loser, so you actually get to be the ruling one.
So you want me to marry the first noble family I come across? I'm like, hi, our town burned down. Would you marry our son?
I mean, no, because that lends legitimacy to your power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
I guess
that's
you
what
could
I'm
just wait
doing.
and see if something better comes along, but tick tock, Adina. Tick tock.
Oh yeah, right. You're all female adventurers.
Which age is literally a
yeah,
thing here.
you're approaching witch age.
You're one ghoul touch away from,
Yeah.
or one mummy king touch away from.
St. Jean's like,
Just kidding. I'll get you next.
Bang, menopause.
and pregnant.
So you want to meet with one of the nobles?
Um,
Okay, if you want me to help you with that, you just have to know what you're up to.
I mean, usually I would ward off Adina helping you with anything, but holy Christ, Ian.
what?
You're
Take-
bad at talking to royals. Okay.
Take the favor
Please.
Peter's offering you.
I don't
Fair
want this
enough.
family to burn
Yeah.
me at the fucking stake. All
Like,
right.
scene swipe and the Lawmite's in charge and we're burning Ian at the stake. It's like, yep, that's exactly how that would go.
Okay, so you're meeting with his fiance?
Well,
luck
I was
finding
gonna
her.
be introduced later.
I heard a pocket dimension.
Fair enough. No, I was just gonna meet him.
Time doesn't apply here. We can stay as long as we want.
Nice. Okay. No, I'll meet with some of the others, I guess, and I'll have
Okay.
Adina with me.
Sure, they have a salon going on that you can.
I think
Okay.
we should just meet with Delilah, because she's
mother?
she's the
Okay.
matriarch.
Then yeah.
You meet in her tea room again, where
Yep.
she stares you down.
Yep.
Weird glassy
I
eyes.
won't look at like the attractive one. I'll just look like one of the other random noble families.
You don't. Yeah, you
No.
don't want to look like.
How about
Yeah, no.
you look sort of like yourself?
There
'Cause-
isn't really a
No.
myself.
Pick something normal.
Don't pretend to be something you're, not noble.
You're a shadow of the true self.
Because
Okay.
I think
Then I'll
we should be straight about the cousin stuff.
Okay, then I'll just look like a regular person.
Oh yeah, Dina, you want to talk to us about being straight about stuff?
Because she's a female adventurer.
30 and unmarried. Hey, Atreus has been around the block a few times. He knows what that means.
So, yeah, Delilah meets you in the evening. Moon is there as a guard,
Dina was a big fan of that clam show.
just watching over things, and Delilah's just having tea. Serves it to you,
Yeah, I guess we're having tea.
stares at you across the table.
Hello.
We haven't talked in a while. Your Grace.
It's been about a week, my lady. I'd like to introduce you to Yaret, Lord Yaret, our companion.
Greetings.
Another companion. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you fare from?
I am a cousin of a borough far from here.
Muna just kind of rolls her eyes and is like, she's not gonna say anything because the ball's on you.
Be a real dick move to die right now.
And Delilah's like, oh, a cousin. We have had a few of your kind moving into Salon as of late.
Yes. I kind of look at Adina for a second, and then I kind of look back. I am one of the last true noble cousins around.
That is quite the claim.
Yes. And I'd like to get my people back into better standing.
Well, what Lord Yared is saying is that with his influence over the years, the cousin will be taking a much more important role in the Alkalian politics.
Yes.
I see, then you will be giving land to them as genterars and the like.
Yes.
Yeah, we hope to bring them out of their burrows into the open world
Yes.
once they're able.
No, I've heard tale of what happened in Winterborough, is it called? Barrow?
Correct.
And that your kind waste away if they are not within these, or if they are not...
I wouldn't
Feeding.
quite... Yes. If they're not feeding, they unfortunately waste away. However, we are working on ways around that.
Well, not everyone needs to live in a burrow. Some can live outside of it.
Yes.
As I've said, a few have settled amongst the outskirts of town.
Yes.
So how is it used to achieve this joining the ranks of nobility within Ancalia?
If I may be so blunt,
Nebulously.
I may know of some noble brethren of mine who are more capable outside their homestead. And going way back, as you, Tansy and myself have helped you achieve more pure bloodlines.
Oh, which I should add, Delilah looks younger, like in her 30s. Taller,
Damn girl, looking
more graceful.
good.
Yeah.
She's not muscled in the way you'd see of, an older woman, but she's,
Definitely looking better.
yeah. You can see that her teacup has been mended a few times.
Yeah,
She's still getting used to that.
Nice.
yeah. And to have some new clothes
Yes.
tailored.
As you can, I'm sure, enjoy, or as you are enjoying, I should say, the bloodlines are getting pure and better with our help. Reintroducing some of the original would be beneficial, I think.
Oh, as you may know, the cousins are also all about the purity of form in the race. Therefore,
The purity of race.
well,
I see. These are very flavorful words. Dangerous words. Speak a little more clearly. More plainly, if you would.
I would like your youngest. Or
I think
whoever.
Fucking
I think Lord
Lord.
Yara
You want it honest.
would like to propose a political marriage
Yes.
between someone of the noble standing and an eligible bachelor from the cousin lineage.
There are plenty of nobles around here. To marry into my family would be quite the move up, I imagine. Additionally, my
Yar's-
youngest is 5 years old currently.
Well, then when she turns of age. Or when whoever. It's traditionally the youngest
Also,
it's honest, like let's be honest. This is
Oh my god.
Okay.
also you
Well,
can make
maybe.
it so that male
Wheel!
one of their sons. They have a couple sons as well.
Okay.
No, the oldest son.
I'm
Don't
just
suggest that.
wondering-
That seems super creepy and suspicious. Like you're trying to take over their family.
When you go home, like after our games, when you drive home, and like we've seen your house, it's a beautiful house, but we haven't seen all of it. Does your wife put you in a closet with like an outline of your body and like plug your heel into an outlet and like hit the button Data has from Next Generation to shut you down?
not no.
Is he asking
Like,
to
did your
marry the
brother
five-year-old?
who looks just like you steal your emotion
Oh my
shit
God.
from your father?
Show him the picture.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
yeah,
My
yeah,
friend
yeah.
sent me this picture the other day and she's like, so I haven't talked to her, like seen her in forever.
One sec, let's just pause.
Delia takes off her smoked quartz glasses. She has very, very deep yellow eyes, kind of glow, and she stares into yours curiously. Send one of your youngest cousins, and we will speak with them, and if we feel it is appropriate, we will take him on as a ward of Salon Manor.
That is fair.
And we will see where things go from there. Consider it a test.
Okay. Thank you.
That's actually probably should have been the first step that was suggested.
Yar kind of just wanted to see actually what their kids would be like, if they would be more Fae or more human, but he didn't fully want to come out and say that.
A lot of Fae just look human. And
Yeah,
a
I
lot
know,
of Fae
but like
look
more
mostly
Fae in the fact that what do they have to eat is his thinking.
Yeah,
'Cause
whether adding all those mutations made them a little bit unstable like the Fae or something.
Oh man.
human, right?
Just because you're interested in that, her youngest child is a Fae.
Is it?
She's a half Fae bastard. Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Really?
mean, I think I kind of cured that though, right?
Oh yeah, I guess you would have pushed it.
Purge the gypsy
Would
right
I
out
know
of her.
that? I don't know if I
I don't think you detect it per se.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, she was a half Fae bastard. And
This
Delia's kind of-
entire game, I was like, everyone kept like talking about like the kids and stuff, talk about like race purity and like no cousins allowed and all this other stuff, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? It's like, oh yeah, we don't want them marrying our daughters or whatever. It's like, yeah, but impregnating them
If
is
Yara
fine.
knew
Like,
that,
oh my god.
Yara would be ecstatic to know
yeah,
that
the kid's
kid-
probably immortal, so
yeah.
fucking Fae are immortal.
I keep saying gypsy, I keep meaning to say Vistani.
Yeah, you really do need to save Asani.
You really do,
I
yes.
do. I keep getting it fucked up.
I mean,
So yeah. Delia kind of gives you a look because this is kind of on you as the, the
This is
woman
your
who-
responsibility.
Yeah, basically. You introduced this person to her. This
Well-
representative of the Fae.
The mistake here was that I allowed him to talk.
Yes, that was your mistake.
Hey, you said you were coming in here to talk for me.
Yes,
you didn't
I
say
wanted to-
anything. So
You know what? It's okay. Dan. Not even you could have salvaged this.
With that, Delia picks up her youngest daughter and retreats back into the.
fair enough.
I'm gonna lock you in a tower.
We're gonna
far,
put up more
far away.
horseshoes. That's what we're gonna do.
what did you say?
We're gonna put up more horseshoes. That's what we're gonna do.
I'll
Keep
leave.
those nasty.
I'm gonna go scope out some of the Fae kids.
In truth,
There's probably not a lot of children.
part of the reason she's so nervous about Faye coming into Salon Manor is because she's worried that the husband will come back, or the father will come back and steal her child away, because changelings.
Right.
No, Yard would be very pleased to know if this kid's half Fae and to know what it eats and all that.
Also,
Because that's a huge link into getting the Fae back into culture without...
It's like you don't need to marry the things. You already have a kid that's in half a.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably would have thrown everything out the window, been like, fuck it, I don't care what...
I'm just gonna take a really creepy interest in your youngest daughter.
After saying that you wanted to marry her.
Again, Yard... No.
Creepy interest.
So yeah, that's dealt with.
Okay.
And you wanted to deal with the nobility as well?
I don't really have anything
You were
to
there.
do
Okay.
with them. I'm just there to,
Hang out.
FaceTime.
Okay, you
the
get pulled
family.
into another salon, and they all ask you about the coast and what you did there and the god.
Speaking of the, I was thinking about talking with Mnet about taking a position in my organization because I need someone to sort of have the structure there while I'm not around. Like
You want to talk about who?
with Mnet that she's the devout one. I think she's in Cantown though.
Yeah, she is.
So since again I need to fix my organization's problem that we don't have any structure. Say hey, you're an ability. Would you like to
Oh, honey, you're
Be
too
the
late to
posi-
this game.
I don't
She's not
have to
gonna
be
be a cultist.
a cultist because I don't have a cult. I say, hey, would you like to lead my knights here? Manage them, etc.
This mousy-looking woman with her paperwork, because she's managing trade, she's like, "You want me to lead them?"
Manage them when I'm not around.
She's kind of fumbling with her bone talisman. She's like, I can organize rosters. I can organize who's on, who's off. I can keep track of them all. I'm not taking a sword up and leading them into battle. Which king protect me?
Okay.
I don't think even he could.
Okay, I imagine her being a little bit different than this, but
I don't think she's the brave one. She's like...
no, she's like okay, doesn't matter.
No, she's a 17-year-old woman who's she's just religious.
I think she was more spunky than that. But whatever.
No, you're talking to the wrong one then.
Yeah, okay. Let's pull out the people.
You're like, on second thought.
On second thought, stay the fuck away from my people.
Your people.
The adventurous one is Aster, who is Witch King's betrothed.
My fiance.
Yeah. I don't think
I'll be
I-
shooting you the nastiest glare if you just like talking to her, and I'm just like,
Why didn't you just hire on Sir Marcos?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be on the roster.
He was the one who dealt with the problems in Cantown originally,
Yeah.
where the knights were getting surly.
don't they
Yeah.
have like?
Yeah, he's your dude.
Well, yeah.
He's a knight. He believes in your shit. He's like an NPC made to hang out with you. He solved a problem previously.
Okay.
When I was reading
Sure.
the faction sheet, I thought I saw like this salon place has like a really good commander or something, don't they?
Yeah, Muna.
Muna.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's captain of the guard there.
Oh, I thought it was somebody else. I mean, you could probably get her help, maybe.
She protects Salon Manor.
Yeah.
She has a job.
She can manage some of my nights in the
She protects your family.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So
The
sure.
vampires
Yeah.
protecting.
Sir Marcos, if you ask him, he'll
Definitely.
gladly volunteer to keep them in line.
Sure. Have that and whoever else can vouch for us.
Oh yeah, I wanted to maybe talk to Father Kid.
Yeah, she's devoting like the nun sense, not the battle priest sense.
She was the type who like dreamed of being a nun but couldn't because the monastery was full of monsters.
Yeah.
And now she's not part of the religion that's in the cathedral, so she's like,
Part of my religion, right?
But yeah, Sir Marcos gladly volunteers to keep your knights.
Okay. So I guess we're preparing to go to the Red Watch, unless anyone else has anything else to do.
You wanted to talk to Father Caleb, you mentioned?
He seemed pretty distraught about
You resurrecting...
St. Jean, and I
Yeah.
wanted to clear the air since he is the leader of this town. I figured that we should probably have a chat at some point.
Okay.
I guess I can find him in his office when we come back to town or whatever, or at the monastery.
He's just in the monastery. No, wait, he's
cathedral.
actually at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's there.
Greetings, Weather.
Is it Witch King? Is that how I should...
That'll do.
There's a very, very large nun beside him.
Like a very large nun.
She's like muscular.
Oh
bald,
shit!
has no
I
hair.
forgot about her.
What?
We never dealt with that.
What?
It's okay. You go.
Is Father Caleb normal size? Because I was like, maybe he's the black
No,
sheep.
he's normal size. He looks totally fine.
Okay, because I was thinking that he might be from the Samri family, the black sheep that went away and became a priest.
This woman is enormous, scarred up, and has enormous like fists. And she's just sitting quietly, staring down at the floor.
New protection?
No, she's never been our protection. This is Sister Winters. She took the fall of sorrow poorly, and well, we're here to see this alienist.
Yes. Anyways, I felt that you may have some ill feelings towards your saint being brought back the way he was, and I wanted to clear the air a little and assure you that there's nothing to fear.
Do tell by what you mean.
I do not, many I've heard the whispers in the streets think that, I might use my power over him to influence your religion, and I truly believe that our religions can coexist in a new world together. You have the right to believe in whatever you want, and I can't push you to change your beliefs.
Indeed, it is impossible to deny your godhood, and, well, it would be rather foolish, I should say, to deny it. But yes, if you believe that my flock, the flock of the Unitarian Church, can coexist with your Knights of Walpurgis, is that what's the name you're going for? You should really establish a name.
Yeah, that'll do. It sounds better every time you say it, so.
Then, yeah. I will accept that as profane as what I found you did to our saint to be.
Is he not a wise man like he was before?
He is a wise man, and he has spoken nothing but truth since he came back. But they are your truths. He speaks praise of your church now. So you must understand that it is rather jarring to have a man who was so devout to the Unitarian Church that we named him a saint come back only to praise another.
Because this other has given him powers far beyond what he had before.
I'm not the only one who puts my foot in my mouth.
See the description for the
Oh,
other
it's not
samurai, though?
untrue. He's
Red
stronger.
eyes, always wears a bonnet covering her ears.
He turns to the sister and kind of reassures her she's getting worked up. Not towards you, just in general. Yeah, she's upset. It's I believe it is best to believe that is true then. That it is out of respect for your power and your potential for Ancalia that he joins your side, and not because of some offer of power or influence of your own. That the words are his and his alone.
He is still his own person, and I won't change that. He is allowed to speak his mind, and I'm glad I brought someone like him back who is willing to judge those who seem unjudgeable.
Indeed. Oh, very well. I believe Sister Winter's appointment draws near, so good day, Witch King.
I bow out.
And he kind of helps her up, just kind of whispering the whole time, just guides her into the office.
Just made it worse.
That seemed to go pretty well.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a good
I don't
conversation.
think it changed much, really.
Yeah, he's still gonna have those
That seems
feelings.
super helpful. That conversation.
You assuaged his fears that you were going to have a hostile takeover of his church using one of their former saints to,
Infiltrate from the inside out.
You can
Yeah,
believe
who would
whatever
ever
you
do
want,
that?
but
I hate that he's I almost want to tell him to not talk about me as much, if he's talking about me
He's your head
specifically all the
priest.
time.
You want
And
him
he
to
is-
talk about you.
Yeah, I do, but I also want him to help the church too.
He's literally
because-
saying nothing but truths this whole time. He's not saying Unitarian Church is false. He's saying that you are a god, which is true, that your power is great, and that you can do great things for Ancalia,
Okay.
alongside the other churches. It's just that yours is the one he's rooting for, basically. He has said nothing but truth.
Random question. Name for the tough girl? In my head, it goes Susan Strong, Susan Winters, and that's why she's called Winters.
Sister Winters.
Is that
that
where your thought process was from?
You mean
No.
Stephanie
Okay.
Winters?
Oh, it's Stephanie? I thought it was Susan Winters.
No.
No.
Sister Winters.
Okay.
I just see that the one episode of the parallel universe where we had the laundress. I just see that dressed up as a nun. Just a female wanderer as a nun.
Yeah, she is something. So,
I'm straight up just picturing Susan Strong, but like in like priest outfit. Big buff chick.
I don't remember Susan Winters coming up before this.
they don't.
They did mention her in like the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, they did actually.
Yeah, they mentioned her that they kind of just don't bring her out because
She has mental issues, and
Yeah.
they don't feel like
All
she's
of-
really powerful, but they don't like exposing her to shit because it feels really cruel to use someone who, you know.
it feels like you're using them.
Yeah, basically. I know they have an alias here, so they can try to help her.
Okay, I guess we're prepared for Red Watch.
I like how he did bring her out though, because he's like, shit's about to go down.
Like, it's gotta be pretty hard, though, for, like, Father Caleb. Like, these people come in and have all these miraculous powers, and he's like, should I be afraid? Are they gonna kill us all? Like, on a whim, they could. They clearly could. They have undead everywhere, and this and that. Like,
You're not the first ones who have come around claiming to be gods. You're just the ones that stuck around and didn't just disappear with a bunch of people into the mists.
which is a good
Maybe
sign.
we're just
but
toying with them.
yeah, exactly. For all they know, it's like, oh, look.
I mean, we've done some crazy shit to Cantown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
Like,
first ones
it-
that stuck around.
It also seems like we're kind of experimenting a little bit. Like, you can kind of tell. Like, we went overboard on Cantown immediately. We barely touched. Like, I think the only one who's put Dominion into the Samuri's place. Oh, no, yeah, you put into the bloodline, right?
But not to the faction.
Not into the fact.
I helped with you a little bit, I think.
I don't think you actually put Dominion in.
Did
I think it was
did
just
not?
me.
Anyway.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway. No, that seemed good. That seemed constructive. Aegis will probably hang around the town and do the stuff he does. Just
Okay.
small things.
Yeah, there
helping
doesn't seem to be
people,
many-
talking to folk.
Oh yeah, everything seems to be getting better. Everyone seems kind of optimistic.
That's good.
Plus, I guess now he has to also divide his time between doing that and also tending to people who worship him.
Oh yeah, there's
That's new.
kind of a small. Lydia's when she's not keeping an eye on she kind of hounds him. Lomite. She kind of
Yeah.
hounds him and just follows him around and keeps an eye on him, even when he's not down dealing with people.
She's like, you're so stupid.
You don't believe in anything.
She really doesn't trust him at all. It's
fair.
Neither do I.
Yeah, she's not like accusing him constantly. It's just she's keeping an eye on him when she's not.
Like Aegis is on the same page with Lydia. The guy is definitely not like a permanent member of the town.
Have you decided what your holy symbol is?
Yeah, it's a shield with a horizon with a sun coming over it.
It's like 3 sunbursts, right?
Yeah. I have rough sketches. I haven't gotten anything down yet.
So yeah, I guess the next thing is the Red Watch.
Yeah. Okay. So, when you were all at Salon Manor, and then we were going to go to the Fairy Grove. During that time, I went to this castle, this Knight Castle, that I think you should know about. There were a lot of Oasis State Raiders there that we've since pulled away from that castle. And there's these wonderful people from this place called the Ulstang Scaries. They're necromancers like you, and they're also at the castle, and they want into the castle because it's magic.
Okay, let's stop it now.
The castle's magic. You can't enter because it has like a warding shield. I walked right through it.
How many of them are there?
A number, and then Aegis gives you a number.
You saw 2 living people.
There,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Oh, but how big is the camp, right? So like
He gives you the numbers. There you go.
Of the what?
Well, how big is the Ustak camp there? Is it just like
It's
one
just a
thing?
longhouse with 2 people living in it and
Oh.
a stock of mummies.
Okay, I thought it was like
They have
a
mummies?
small set of
No, they've been dwindling.
They have
rapidly.
Oh,
Draugr.
Draugr. Yeah.
rockers.
They have Draugr.
I guess would be mummies as far as rules go.
Yeah.
No, they'd be Draugr.
Oh, they're different? Okay.
Yeah.
Another side note, I fucking love that it actually was Maria that just fucking stabbed that wolfman.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
right?
Oh my god.
Was that,
So
wait,
good.
possessed or unpossessed?
Unpossessed.
Okay, yeah, I missed that.
Even
He
if,
tried to
even
Johnny
if-
Depp her.
Even if she was possessed at the time, which I'm not quite clear on, it was her that stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Hey, want to make a deal, little girl?" And she's like, "Stab, stab, stab, stab."
Say goodbye to your
So
eyelids.
good.
I mean, remember the last wolf that wanted to make deals all the time?
Right?
True. Very true.
Okay.
Yeah, we got pretty sick of your deals by the end of the game.
Anyway, I don't remember her name, unfortunately.
Anna.
Moon. That's Muna?
Oh, what?
I thought that was Muna being like, Anna.
Oh, that was in character. Sorry, no.
Is Muna here?
No?
She's in Salamander.
You just like talking to that vampire. You just want her to fall in love with you, don't you?
Maybe
No, it's
Daryl's
just,
here.
she's all, she
was there.
I know. She was there, so it would be helpful to have her because she knew more of context. I'll just send a letter for her to come before we go to the Red Keep. She's here.
Ballista? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm here.
All right. What was her name?
Anna.
Anna. Woman from the Old Stang Scaries, necromancer. She also had a living guy with him. They're here to steal stuff from that castle because it's probably full of treasure. Because they're raiders raiding this place. So I told them they could probably stop raiding this place because they're stealing food and treasure and bodies and people to turn to monsters on their snow islands. In exchange for us creating some sort of political alliance where we supply them with food and materials and they supply us with not raid.
Not raid is definitely a great resource.
Because the alternative would be us going to war with them, and we have precisely 0 military power.
Muna's just making so many faces over this. It's just like,
Teddy made crazy faces.
they're so awful. They're just so awful.
I sense that
What makes
they're.
them so awful?
Wait, you're on board
No,
with these people?
no, like out of character, you don't know. In character,
You would know.
this. Like literally, they like come into town. They come into Ancalia, like kill your men and use their bodies to raise us undead
They're like
slaves,
Vikings.
and they
that
steal
are
your
necromancers.
women to steal your women.
Yeah, they're Vikings.
Yeah.
Like literally rape and pillage.
Necromancer, rapey Vikings. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, we really played it up. We didn't whitewash that at all. Witch King,
Yeah.
Pirates of Penzance.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I figured we could just make political negotiations not with her, but with her superiors, which are witch queens. Queens that are witches, that are full of ice, that have undead. And then nature just makes like a hand motion at you, like, come on. Don't you see how perfect this is?
Maybe the Witch King is a Witch Queen.
But I'm already getting married.
You can be married to more than one person.
Can I though?
I mean, if you're the government and you run religion, religions often let the clerics have multiple
the one
wives,
saying that
like
you want
5
to-
or 6 wives.
Muna's head her neck practically snaps as she turns her head back towards you. And then back towards you and stares.
You're
Like,
the
that's just what state-run religions do. You know,
You're-
once you
I'm not with him.
You're the one saying that you want to abolish the traditions.
Doesn't mean I want to fucking have a harem of wives.
Well,
I'm
know
not
what that
fucking
means.
The man
a
speaks
Morden-
sense.
I'm not a Morden Joe. Like,
This is in
Who?
character.
this is a real comment.
Yeah, this is in character though,
Yeah.
so.
So no, but you're gonna be king or super king, Omega King. So marriages aren't really about, as far as I know, for royalty anyway. Marriages aren't really about love or harems or having a lot of women to sleep with. Marriages are businesses. So you would find the biggest, strongest, angriest witch queen, and you would marry her, and you would merge the powers of the witch queen's power and your power. You'd also marry the Samurai family and merge the power of the various Ancalian families with your church and your state power.
I have something to say.
Oh, okay, sure.
That makes it so that he's like, hey, I want to marry one of your daughters, Mrs. Samurai lady. And then he's like, oh, but also screw you, I'm going to marry other people too. And
Foreigner
also,
from the Yulstangs.
also, it's an enemy, and also, every new wife that you add detracts value from any single marriage.
Can you make all your wives live forever with your god magic?
Yeah, that's great
nothing
for
lives
personal.
forever, Atreus.
That's great for personal
I look
power.
at Muna. I mean, I agree with what you're saying in general, but
I slowly raise my hand.
Also, all these people.
That's great for personal power to live forever.
Serious.
But it does not make it a strong reason
forever?
to let your daughter marry him. It's like, oh, my daughter's gonna live forever. That's great, but it doesn't make my family any powerful because he's marrying 1 million people. Who cares who he marries anymore?
But the samurai family is going to be powerful. They're going to be cornerstone of the Witch King's empire.
Along with 15 other stones. That's how I don't know what that shape even would be called.
Ugly.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty sure a witch queen isn't going to live in Ancalia if they rule the Ulstang Scaries. That just makes the Ulstang Scaries part of the Witch King's empire. It makes the Ulstang Scaries part of Ancalia.
What? No, you live with the people you're married to, right? That's how it works, right?
Tansy, that's not how nobility works. It's more of a business agreement.
Then why don't you
He doesn't represent. I look at Moon and say he doesn't represent.
They technically only have to have sex to produce an heir even. After that, you're done. You just don't even have to hang out with each other. That's how royalties work.
this is literally his Game of Thrones. That's not
But-
how politics work here.
Really?
I get it.
I'm surprised I'm the one who's pro-cutthroat royalty.
I'm
moves.
nodding slowly with you, but I'm trying not to be obvious
You're
about
trying to
it.
agree with it without anyone knowing you're agreeing.
Yeah.
This is your way.
Yeah, you only want
Like
to
it's.
Well, okay.
Yard's like totally.
If I was like hanging out and someone came up to me and said, "Hey, do you want this super cool shiny rock that is super special?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I do want this super cool shiny rock that is super special." But then I look around and it turns out they're giving this super special shiny rock to everybody. It means it's not special. It's just a stupid shiny rock that everyone has. It's garbage. It's just garbage that everyone
It's
has.
not about the rock, it's about them giving it to you.
But they're giving it to everybody.
Oh,
Therefore,
oh.
it's garbage.
Also, it's irrelevant because then the Witch King would control multiple nations and divide that power, and wouldn't even be dividing that power because he'd be in charge, and the people
It would
in his
be
circle
good.
would be in charge.
It would be good for the Witch King. It would be garbage for everyone else.
It wouldn't be.
Well, not everyone, just
The
those
Witch King's like,
specific
I'm gonna get all the power. Everyone should marry me. And they're like, but we're just dividing our
Interest.
powers amongst everybody else. And also now you're in charge?
Interest, let's get married so we can bind our religions together.
I look very attractive. Just
But the samurai family wasn't doing well before you found them, and now you're helping them, and now you're going to make them the cornerstone of your new empire.
We'll see. We'll see.
Think of Lady Aster's feelings if you were to marry an Ulstanger.
You're just mad because it's a foreigner. You wouldn't care otherwise.
Pretty sure she would.
She works for the samurai family.
I
she wasn't
know.
thinking.
All right,
Jealousy works.
everyone stop. We're not talking about love or feelings or compassion or destiny. We are talking about marriage, politics, and noble bloodlines.
he's true.
They are two separate things. People don't get to marry for love when they're king or queen or duke or duchess. They marry for the good of the state because the state and the government takes care of the people below them. Your marriage isn't a communion between two people. It's an obligation to help everyone below you. You marrying the Ulstang Scaries, taking it over and reforming it, is good for Ancalia, is good for the people of the Ulstang Scaries who live like assholes. It's not about you being happy. It's not about the samurais being happy. It's about them getting the power that they're due in exchange for taking care of the people under them. I'm surprised, Adina, that you're not in with this. This is exactly how you,
Appointed the church.
you people act. And when I say you people, I mean nobility.
I think you just managed to offend like everyone in this party right now.
Yeah.
No, Yard completely agrees.
Of course he does.
Sansa's not offended. She's just like,
Thank you,
I don't
Lord.
get how you think this is how people work. I know how this isn't how people work.
That's how nobility works.
No.
I mean, maybe it was once.
Even if it wasn't about love, which obviously your emotions are going to factor into it, it's still making every single political marriage less important by adding 1 million of them. Every single one doesn't matter as much if you have a bunch of them. It's like you're offering someone something that's supposed to be valuable, but you're devaluing it because you're flooding the market.
Except that's
allowed
an
to
Except
abstract.
you're making
That's
it
an
more
abs-
valuable.
Yeah, and you're giving
You're not
up.
making it more valuable.
Yes, because
If you marry everyone, then no one
No,
gets
no,
more
no, no,
power
no.
than anyone else.
Okay,
No.
one, you're taking it to an extreme where it doesn't matter, and two, you're doing an abstraction that also doesn't matter. The very real outcome is the samurai family has nothing. Now it has everything. It is the first family among every Ancalian family.
Yes.
And now they are also have connections to the Ulsing Scaries, which they hate, which the Witch King will then reform to something that they'll love. So not only do they get to be the most important family, they'll also get a bit of the action for reforming the Ulsing Scaries.
Exactly.
And then, well,
I don't need to marry into them to accomplish these.
it would be the most efficient way, especially if they like you, which I hear they do, because the Witches of the Ulsting Scaries are powerful women, necromancer, ice queens. And you're a powerful necromancer, wizard, ice king. You control the sky, you control snow, you control the heavens. And then Atreus interlocks his fingers. Match made in heaven, politically. So no, we don't abstract it to shiny rocks and all that nonsense. Samurai family becomes the most
shiny rock analogy, actually.
Samurai family becomes the most important family in Encalia, and Encalia also grows to include the Ulsting Scaries.
Yes, they can do that with just one bride. That is plausible.
It is.
The easiest way isn't the best way. Always.
This wouldn't be easy because it'd be going against tradition, but you don't care about tradition. You care about what's good for everyone. And caring about what's good for everyone involves self-sacrifice.
Tradition is everybody gets married to everyone for power always.
No, their tradition is one and one. I'm proposing to you something radically different that would help do the most good. Where you are at the top of a giant pyramid that is the entire world. And you change the entire world to be more like you because you are inherently good because you're the most powerful.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's something to think about when we go to talk to this person 20 people away from any of these witches.
Outside of character, what is the common... Like, I know that is common in noble families.
No, that's
Is
common
monogamy.
in not this country.
Yes.
This
okay.
country is
Very
one
monogamous.
man, one woman, nothing else.
Mystical.
And romance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also,
Okay.
this
British
country is
Catholicism.
very much about romance in their marriage.
That's fair.
They're all about the courting and the fucking writing poetry because you love them so much.
Get married,
this is-
have children,
As a
have more
character, my
children.
instinct is to
That's
No,
follow,
you're making it sound like it's just about fucking and making kids. No, it's about the romance. That's what it's about. So being like, no, just marry a bunch of other dicks because who fucking cares? Like, no, they fucking care.
I don't say that they don't care, but also...
No, I'm talking about him. Yelling at him, not you.
My face.
Okay, sorry. Back to character.
Anyway, just bringing that up. Love and romance is for not nobles.
Have it your way, Witch King.
Yeah, right?
We point to the flag made out of those shirts hanging above this meeting room.
Burn it. Burn it all.
They're so breezy in the spring, though.
I do like shirts. They're nice. They're not made of cotton or fake cotton that stings.
Jared was thrilled. He has like 5.
I love the bride.
My followers have the Skull Kid on the skateboard with finger guns.
Just us.
Sounds like it's him.
I know, but it's so good. My followers don't even care. They like the Witch King too. They're like, this shirt is great.
They just have comfortable attire now.
Yeah.
There's no bonuses.
So us plus Muna should go to the Red Keep.
Okay.
All right.
As long as Muna can travel with us for that long.
Yeah, she totally can.
Okay.
She can definitely.
Night powers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She just there's always a cloud of night.
You
just
control the
floating.
weather, he controls the night. You guys can banish sunlight forever from this area. You could do a Dominion project where the sun never rises again.
Adina's like,
Resistance!
All 5 of us.
How
this
much
much
you
not
gonna help
happens.
take out the sun? Can you
that's fucking Mr. Burns.
blow it out?
It's like a light bulb. No one tried. The guns didn't work, so no one tried to shoot it.
This isn't exalted.
I'm kidding, you can't throw your garbage on it. Oh my god, wait, can you... Tansy, throw something at the sun, I gotta find something out. Oh, wait,
We're
no,
gonna get another
Witch
right?
King. Okay.
All right.
Should we take some knights as well?
Well, we don't need people. We got us. We're fine.
And my husks.
Yeah, your skeleton squad.
Skull Squad.
Red Keep.
Sounds like it.
Ulstang Scaries. And Nah.
Okay,
And other guy.
there's the battlements around Red Watch, and a lot of the tents and shit have been shifted around. It seems like they're constantly moving around. There's new tents, some have been burnt down. The longhouse where Anna was has been burnt down.
Oh.
Yeah. There's another one like on the other side though now. That's more roughshod.
Ah, that's the one.
If only we had Monotheism.
I could unburn stuff.
Who cares about this stuff? Alright, I guess I'll approach because I met them before and I'll go up to the longhouse and knock.
I'll be right there with you. I fear nothing.
We're all there.
A bolt in the door kind of slides open,
Hey! It's me.
slams shut again, and opens into a ill-lit room. Come in.
Okay. Alright, who is it, the guy or is it Anna?
It's Anna.
Hello, Anna. It's me, Atrus, and I've brought with me Adina Calais, the Jantarar of Encalia, or a part of Encalia. Jantarar from Encalia, god of sun, fire, and war. And I also brought the Witch King of Encalia, actually of Encalia, who is, god of life and death, necromancer king. He controls the sky. And their actual nobility of Encalia. Behind them is Yared, the trickster shapeshifter god of the sea, Tansy, the archduchess of hell, and
Please start saying Duchess if you're going to use that word.
it's pronounced either way, it's fine.
What up, Dukas?
And Muna, my friend.
Yes, I recognize that one. The vampire.
Her name's Muna.
The
It's
vampire.
polite. Let's all be polite. These people can be super touchy about that. We
Okay,
all want
so-
to be friends.
What kind of stands there? It's like, did you extend that invitation to me, or am I just going to walk into the invisible frame around the door?
I invited Muna in after I was invited in. Wait, is that a thing? Does that...
Yes, that is a thing.
Come on in.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
She's like,
Vampire rules are so silly.
She sticks her hand in. She's like, okay. I've had this happen before, where they invite people in, and not me, and I walk into the fucking frame.
I can't help but laugh.
Actually hilarious.
I don't think it'd be like a solid wall, but it'd be like, it's just like, oh god, I'm burning.
That's like the one thing that would have saved me back when I used to hunt vampires. That's crazy. Now it's funny. My life is nuts.
Wait, is it actually a whole house, or can you just put up a door frame and they can't?
I was going to start asking these questions. Now that I have a vampire that I can talk to without having to...
Experimental.
There is so
We don't
much we
use
have to
that word.
figure out.
There's so
So,
many vampire rules.
Inside of the longhouse is decorated with furs. There's no corpses in here, unlike last time. And there's no other person in here, just her and her furs. She's looking a little bedraggled. And she kind of sits down at the end of this long table in here.
How goes the siege?
Oh, everything rotted. Everything is dead. My one living servant is dead. They dragged him off.
Oh shit.
I just remembered something.
Didn't she have like someone that
Yeah.
died?
I'll bring it up later. I literally just remembered it, and we'll look into that.
So she sits down and brings out a pitcher of really strong-smelling ale and sets it down. And my last jug of ale. So help
Wine
yourself.
bottle.
Yes. Oh.
Just always. You need
Wait. Take wine bottle back. Mead.
Yes. So nobility. What an honor. Should I curtsy? Is that the proper way to?
I just want to point out that the Witch King looks like the Witch King.
Yeah.
And awesome.
and awesome.
I cannot undersell how cool Anthony's character looks.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
I mean, just think of it for a moment. Sauron from Lord of the Rings, lightning eyes, giant mailed gauntlet.
It is
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
So metal.
I rock some shit.
So you have come back. Yes.
Yes.
You are going to plunder the Red Watch.
Probably yes. Definitely, yeah. We thought we'd drop by and talk to you because we were having conversations about things, And I think these two are the best equipped to deal with diplomacy. Huh. Yeah, that's it. It's all good. Everything's fine. Witch King's got this, and Adina does too.
Very well. What can the Ankelian nobility offer me?
What do you seek?
I bring the supplies from Cantown, all cans and all stuff like that.
She takes one of those cans, bashes against the table repeatedly until it pops open, and is just eating with her fingers. Oh, this is good.
It's like pickled eggs.
She doesn't care what it is. It's not rat.
Protein.
I need a boat back home. My men are gone. My undead are gone. They rot away in this weather. This harsh weather. How do you handle this heat?
It's great, right? Oh. It's so brutal. I love it.
Do the undead actually, like, my undead don't rot?
Draugr.
Your undead are skeletons.
Yeah,
I
Draugr
know,
are prepared
but
differently.
Jacked skeletons.
Yeah, I know, but that's just...
Draugr.
They're both
different.
Draugr are very different, including how they function. They're vaguely intelligent,
Oh.
in that they're aware of how horrifying their existence is.
Oh, no. That's why I like mine.
Oh,
not
God,
people
their
anymore.
concubines are dead.
We can arrange you a boat, sail you down the river.
I mean,
Not the river. I need to go across the ocean.
that's a bigger boat. I don't even know if those are around
I need
anymore.
men or undead.
Well, I could easily round up some husks. There's plenty in these lands.
And I've heard tale that many of our ships have been sinking. Entire raider ships.
Oh, right.
I think
Sea
I
god.
think the
we
drowned-
have an idea of why that's happening and where those ships are.
There's another sea god, and they are super attracted to treasure. Not part of our pantheon, just they also live here.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Yes,
end at super
another
attractive.
god.
Sorry, but just to clarify, you're giving them bodies?
I might,
Skeletons.
you know,
Mind
as
the-
long as they don't use them to, like, you know, rape and pillage.
They're gonna, and also
Well, not.
there are souls in those bodies.
Yeah, so. All of my undead technically have souls in their bodies, don't they?
Not even your undead, just like the husks wandering around and shit. Like, there are souls in there.
Yeah.
I don't know what'll happen to those souls if these people take them.
Oh, no, they can't take them home, but they can protect them
Well,
here. If she's
she-
worried
Do we
about
know that
dying
the souls
here
are in
against
there?
the
One-
raiders that kill their people.
Let's go back into character for all of this.
Well, okay.
Go back. Okay.
And two, I have no idea.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, the Drowned King, I think, can arrange for a bigger ship.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
And he would allow me to return across the ocean?
Sure, we could.
If
I'm-
we allow
I'm
it,
sure,
he'll
yeah.
allow it.
Yeah. If we allow it, he will allow it.
And
That's true.
you mentioned trade before, the opportunity for
Yes.
altering the relationship between Akelia and Yule Stings.
Yes.
From what I heard, you have problems with the North not being as fertile as Kelia, and I think we can provide at least some supplies at the moment, maybe later in the future. Which is, what can you offer us?
Not raid. That is the foundation of what we want to trade here.
We can
So-
cease our raids upon Akelia if you provide us with the food that allows us to, and we will simply seek our undead elsewhere.
It's also possible if I travel to your cities, I might be able to improve the weather patterns and maybe get you better food supplies from it.
It's not a matter of the weather; it is population.
Well,
They have too
And-
many people.
Yeah, too many people and even more Draugr, and they're, little islands.
Well,
and Kelia needs people.
and Kelly is super empty.
Yeah.
If
You just have to.
We have too many people.
You just have to not be raiders. It's pretty simple to enter.
You would allow us to create cities here, settlements.
I mean, all the ones that already exist are like all the old cities are dead.
As long as you follow our laws,
And
I
the
think we'd
people here
welcome
will be
you.
wary, but in time, we will all grow together.
So these would not be sovereign states. We would be expected to be Ankalian.
Yes.
I think in the long run, the Ulstang Scary's resources and Ankali's resources would benefit the people of both nations if they were to be more integrated. Biblically.
Well,
You're so fucking creepy.
we wouldn't be
Oh,
able
sure.
to
I get told I'm terrible at talking.
we wouldn't be able to allow you to dredge out our people at Draugr anymore, and so on. So some things would need to change.
Well-
I think would allow the rest of the culture to remain, I suppose.
I
We would
think,
rule ourselves, of course.
I think the question is, why do your people create so many Draugr? To raid?
It is our workforce. It is our culture.
Right. But those facets of the culture integrate very well with parts of the Witch King's religion,
I wish we could like.
which would be
show-
the state's religion.
I wish we could show like a snapshot of Cantown right now with its undead
Just take
orders.
it to Cantown afterwards.
Yeah, like we could show them that kind of
I
stuff.
mean, I could just like.
So having the dead, till fields, be defenses, working, serving the state, all that sort of thing seems to be what you do.
It is how it is in Yulstag, yes.
I mean, that would not be that out of the ordinary to integrate into Ankali over
I mean,
time.
Cantown alone has a great mummy saint and a vampire helping protect it from the top. From the top.
I should add that I am merely an acolyte, and I cannot promise anything, but
Of course, of course.
We don't have the resources to supply the Ulstings right now either, so...
It's all a work in progress. We're just laying the groundwork.
when the winter comes, though, however, if we were to create a deal, I imagine that my queens, they might provide Draugr soldiers to aid in your reclamation.
Something like that.
Yes, rebuilding Ancalia, but changing Ancalia to make it more robust. More multicultural, I believe is the word.
He
See.
nods slowly.
Seen as the unitary, one church is going to continue to exist, perhaps not as the most important soul state religion, considering the Witch King is taking over.
Peter's so clever.
Change is coming to Ancalia, and that change will favor those who work with the Witch King in the early stages,
Then we would.
including the individual people who are a part of it.
Winky face.
That is tempting. There are witch queens in
Which
Yulstags, but here there are none. I imagine they might need one. As a representative, of course. An ambassador.
Sorry, I need water.
Back!
So, yes, you can arrange for a boat then? A ship? And safe passage?
It should be plausible.
Yes,
You'd have to
this
speak
seems
to
to be
her.
within our power.
Do you have any code-loving cousin that would like to do some political marriage somewhere else as well?
Quite possible.
You're just gonna marry them off to.
Here,
I mean, they can always
have
just
this
shape shift
polar
and run
bear.
away if they
No,
want.
they can't. Only he can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's
Only he
lame.
can prevent forest fires.
And I don't.
All right. Well, if you have nothing here, go to Cantown, and
Live.
yeah, you'll just come back to Cantown with us then, while we get you prepped to leave.
We should. I kind of want to go after like the raiders. There's raiders that killed.
Well, the Oasis.
Right.
The Oasis raid?
They killed a random guy who was nameless.
Yeah, but we can go talk to them and tell them to stop raiding like we do all the others.
I'd actually been picking from them for a lot of our, like recruiting them. Like a lot of these people have left because I recruited them.
Well, we'd probably bring the Ulstaggers, we say, from the crosses from the Oasis State. So she'd have a few men, like 3 or 4.
The men don't want to go back.
No?
They really don't.
They like it here.
Yeah.
They like
Men aren't
it.
allowed to be sorcerers in the Ulstag Scaries. They're like yeah.
Some of these people are at least one of those Ulstein guys is a merciful hands now, probably.
Yeah, probably. Most of them are kidnapped and shit like that. So there are ratings of like.
Man, it sounds like it's just a bad time on those islands.
Yeah.
Except for all the queens. That sounds.
If you're magically gifted woman, it's great for you. But
You're gonna have a bad time.
Again, go up there, bang all the chicks, have your little empire there. That'd be perfect.
they will castrate you.
I'll have all the witch babies and then fly all night and day.
Go for it.
All right. So she'll go hang out by the hearse.
I like this vehicle. It speaks to me.
It's classy. I know. There's like skulls on the wheels.
Muno's gonna hang around there just to make sure that when you come back, the hubcaps and tires aren't gone. It's just on cinder blocks.
That's good. That's a good
This
idea.
is a bad neighborhood.
He's like, I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
All in Kelly is
Thumbs
a bad
up.
neighborhood. What does that mean?
Wait, can she turn me? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Turning has never ever worked. I've never seen it work, except for against skeletons.
I worked with Daryl. He just found it hilarious though.
No, I just mean for anything more important than skeletons or ghouls. I've never ever seen it work. So
Yeah.
I couldn't. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. So yeah, they're gonna wait there.
All right, Red Keep.
Okay. I call my undead out of
I
the
think Kevin was
hearse.
talking about turning us and turning into a vampire.
No, turning undead.
As in turning.
The power to turn undead.
I thought that's what you were talking about. I thought Kevin was talking about turning into a vampire. I thought you guys
No.
were having two different conversations.
No, we were both talking about turning undead. So Red Keep.
Okay.
I guess we enter.
Yeah, it's open again. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here since last time. That
Wait.
sword is still stuck in the middle.
Perfect.
Well, we can always get to the ward without issue because we have effort, essentially.
Yeah, you spend effort, I think, or
How much was it?
Commit 3.
mid effort. Yeah.
Something.
Oh, the ward is
That's
basically cold breath or something.
It's an Empyrean ward, I think.
Let me check. 4.
Jesus
effort.
Christ.
Yeah, that's a lot.
We can
I'm
barely-
effort tapped.
No, we have 5. Unless you spend something in the meantime.
I think I might have overpowered it. I'm not quite sure though.
Whatever.
It's good enough. We have like 1 effort each, and those guys have 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I literally have 1 effort, so we're fine.
That's so fun.
I can use that 1 effort to kill you.
Take your best shot.
You don't want me to take my best shot. My best shot is doing 4 damage to you every round. Every round.
Well, you only get. Oh shit! How far can you shoot?
Infinite.
That's not cool.
Yeah, run!
Well, you only have 1 effort, so you'll only be able to use one of those gifts. Either
It's not important.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that's true. Fuck you. I'm gonna fly away. You'll shoot me once, and I'll vital furnace
you-
and fly away.
leave the thing. Okay.
Leave the thing, get all my effort back. Yeah. I win.
So I'm going to use some of my sun sight to see through those. See inside, see if there's anything waiting for us, unless there's a magical barrier that I cannot see through.
Well, I mean, there's a Mundus ward up, so I assume there's a lot of wards around this place. Basically, it's magically enforced. So yeah, and again, all the doors are locked. It's just a fortress.
Well, then we gently unlock them with some fire.
Or I can just, shapeshift into the key and then
Your hand
open
becomes a
the
key
door.
ring.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just click. Open a few doors.
Let me... Alright, you guys continue talking. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So you just. I'm sorry. How do you get in?
He has shapeshift.
Shapeshift
and he's
into a
doing
key.
key stuff.
And then
Okay, well that works. Yeah.
Yep.
There's an immediate outpush of air, as though this place has been sealed airtight for 5 years.
Jeez.
Oh god.
Yeah. And the smell of stale air pushes forward.
Gross.
Alright. Is this like heading to the basement, or is this heading like up?
This just leads into the keep.
Oh, okay. All right, the keep, right.
which is what this is. So.
Walk in.
Okay. There's no torchlight in here. It's pitch black, unless you activate powers, I assume.
I'm okay in the dark.
I start glowing my radiance.
I only have
so
no
nobody
light
else can see.
vision, so...
I do better in the dark, actually.
Thank God, Adina's here. I also have to take out my goddamn bullseye lantern.
I just hold their hands. With all 8 of my tentacles.
Okay, so, well, the outside of this place looks quite medieval. The inside is a bit more furnished, like a military center. Where the, floors are heavy wood. There's a radio playing on the one of the tables.
Oh. Is it picking up the Cantown station?
No, just static. Weird static. It's like the wards are kind of fucking with it, basically.
Weird, alright.
Yeah, so...
Fiddle with the dial a little bit, see if I can tune it or anything.
I'll look around for signs of life.
Seems like this place was just abandoned, people left. There's wine on the tables. Long, I guess wine goes stale, sour?
Yeah, it goes bad, I think.
Yeah, the wine's gone bad. There's still plates of now very moldy food.
Gross.
Some chairs knocked over.
I guess I'll look for the barracks where the Lord of the Keep might have lived.
It looks like people left in a hurry.
Seems to be.
Well, if it's been sealed since your calamity happened, that makes sense. But is there no one here? Is this keep just warded and empty?
Can I feel any flowing liquids?
Water in pipes.
Pipes, wow. This place is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look for the barracks, they're upstairs. Look, a lot of the beds have been yanked open, sheets on the floor. It looks like everyone got up in a hurry. A lot of personal effects are here, so it doesn't seem like anyone packed or anything like that. Just
I'll check for a journal.
Look for some keys and...
yeah, there's journals and keys to various places. Small keys for lockboxes and the like.
I will start just trying to read through the last few entries, just idly, or not idly, but as we're investigating, just to try and get a sense of what happened here.
Yeah, there are journals dating back 5 years ago, nothing past when the calamity happened. But just talk of raiders along the horizon, checkpoints, drills. Everything seems fine. There's no journals talking about a sense of impending doom or anything like that. There's training, gossip.
That's so strange. Eerie.
Did the commander leave anything important behind? Did you find his...
Look for the commander's office?
Yeah.
No, not really. There's... Actually, there would be a note. There is a urgent note from, I guess it would be Canthara, actually, about something that happened. There is an emergency. It looks like Sarrow's burning on the horizon. Please send immediate aid.
That sounds about right. Can you imagine what these people felt seeing this?
Yes, some of us have lived through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You actually do start finding letters that are hastily written, kind of if I don't make this, send this to I don't know what's going on kind of stuff. Basically, people saw shit going down on the horizon and wrote kind of not last will and testament, but
Yeah.
the worst thing they've ever seen happened, and they all headed out.
I'll do my best to collect this stuff and collate it. Just not personal effects, but journal entries and stuff, or maybe little things. If it's possible, this stuff might be able to make it to some people.
You can just constantly sense dead, right?
Yeah, within 200 feet, anything dead.
Going to commit for the scene, commit, just commit.
It's
What's
just
the
commit.
cost? I don't think I have to commit anything to just sense them, do I?
Death, Keeper of the Graves,
You know
on
exactly.
turn. You're
Oh,
good.
it's on turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, near the servants' quarters, you sense dead bodies.
I kind of like turn and think and wander towards it.
Okay, in the servants' quarters, it looks a bit more lived in than the rest. Looks like it was more well maintained. But there are about a dozen corpses lined in their beds, and there are a few bottles of medicine laying around.
How do you need to see aside them?
Yeah, they've been dead for about 4 years. They're
So
all.
this-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're all. They have their hands clasped and we're holding holy symbols.
Was it suicide?
Looks like it. I mean, I could check. But the evidence looks pretty obvious.
Well, someone had put them down before they left.
Yeah, you do find actually like some suicide notes as well. They're like, "I'm sorry, we
that's
couldn't hold
sad.
out any longer. We waited a year. We couldn't leave. We were afraid to leave. None of the knights came back." Yeah, there's a lot of dried rations here and the like. But the larder's still full. They probably could have held out if they.
They just lost the will.
Well, we'll have to bury them after we're done here.
Yes. So, I guess we start exploring the wards. Try to tinker with them.
Where would those be?
The Warrens?
The war, well, yeah, where the Imperial wards are located at.
Oh, wards.
Yeah. I guess they're normally on the ley lines or something like that. So
I don't think. Okay, yeah. If you're looking for that, that's fine. That would not be my first. That would be my first thing.
I tried looking for something from the officer that might have been attuned to those things.
Yeah, no. Yard's probably taking books and anything of value.
All right, I'm still investigating.
All right,
You want to
yeah.
come with Tansy and Witch King?
Sure.
Sure. I'll check this place out, see what it has.
Yeah. There's just a lot of personal effects laying around. There's not much in the armor or anything like that. It looks like it was everyone grabbed their gear.
That makes a lot of sense. Of all the things that make sense, that makes the most sense. Is there like a basement or like I actually mean the word warrens, like some sort of catacombs, maybe something people could have held out in?
Oh my god, you said the fucking word for the right way for once in your fucking life.
Yeah, there are warrens. And
Catacombs?
I guess if you're looking for wards, they'd be in the towers. There's like 6 towers surrounding the entire place. And if you located one, it'd be easy to find the others. Just a glowing idol on the floor, kind of planted there. But yeah, if you're looking for the catacombs, they're down there. There's, of course, wine, another larder, emergency gear that's kind of, well, not quite advanced, so it looks a lot less. Mostly it looks like heirlooms and the like.
Okay. Relics.
Yeah.
So, Witch King, what kind of knights were these?
I'm not sure. In character. Would I know what kind of knights these are?
Well, your nobility, and this is the great house of,
the curse-eating knights.
yeah, the,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
The Invocant Order.
The Invocant Order. Alright. Can you give me like a breakdown of what Curse Eater knights are or whatever?
Yeah, I actually don't really know.
I think they're knights that go around helping people who are like being attacked by supernatural issues.
Yeah, no way. I think I heard. Yeah, they were in. I read a little bit of them, but not much.
Well, it would make sense that they would be the ones to run to sorrow. If anything was befallen with a calamity or a curse of the land, it would be that place.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it could help much.
The only people left behind were
Civilians.
civilian squires.
If only the knights had held out, maybe they wouldn't have lost hope.
There are no knights here. These were just servants.
That's what he meant. He meant
Before,
if the knights had stayed,
if the knights had
servants would
stayed
have
to
killed
protect
themselves.
them, they might have kept up.
They had
their
other
hope.
people to protect. They all went out to, Sorrow and Canthara to protect people.
Yeah. No, yeah. History could have definitely gone a different course here, but it doesn't look like any of them were being cowardly or crass or brash. It looks like they were just going to fix a problem, and the problem was too big.
Okay, so are we able to do anything with the wards?
I'd have to look into how you can actually take those apart and shit.
It's like there's usually something that lets you attune to the wards so you can use them and let other people in and out.
Yeah. Well, once we actually can kind of claim this place, I guess we can look over all of that kind of stuff. Is there anything of note we find in here if we give it a thorough look through?
Is there anything specific you're looking for? Or?
I'm probably, as I said earlier, Yard's probably just taking any books.
If they're curse
you
eaters,
know.
they might have some weird ephemera here in some storage, I suppose. So maybe there'll be something there, I don't know, some treasury or whatever.
Anyone alive at all?
No. Everyone's absolutely dead here.
Was that a no for warrens or catacombs?
There are catacombs. There's artifacts and heirlooms and another larder down there.
Okay, there wasn't more than that.
Is there a chapel?
Yes. Yeah,
Probably
probably definitely be a chapel.
Yeah, Unitary Church chapel for a religious night order.
Yeah, it's on kind of the other side of the courtyard.
All right, I'll head there.
Okay.
Check it out.
It's not quite as grand as the cathedral in Cantown,
Fair enough.
but it's stained glass windows. It's pristine in here. Dust on everything, however. And just like the other, it has those double doors behind a curtain in the back that lead down into basically a catacombs, just for bodies.
I'll walk up to the priest pew that looks out onto the congregation. I'll knock on it and put my elbows on it and do a little cross guard prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, empathy, and I guess I'll check that out.
Okay, yeah. It feels a bit more hallowed in here than everywhere else, I guess. It's like there's a presence, I guess.
Interesting. All right. I'll keep going. I'll keep looking around.
Oh, is there a saint around?
Okay. So if you keep looking around, like I said, behind the, I guess you would actually find the staff of the church here. There is a priest, dead. He's, he doesn't look like he committed suicide. He's sitting in his chair in front of a long burned out fire. And it looks like he just died of sadness.
Lonely broken heart.
I'll take a shawl, probably on a couch or something somewhere, and I'll just put it over him.
Yeah.
Lying down.
A few nuns and monks here, and they just all passed away. None of them seem to have committed suicide, just
Died of
isolated
sadness.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's the worst way to die.
This is sad.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's, there's underneath, you actually find a off room similar to what you found with St. Jean. That's just
No way.
a singular room, locked off. Inscriptions on the stone beside the door.
What are they?
The Shrine of St. Bethany.
Bethany.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'll knock, and to no one be like, I'm coming in, and open the door.
Well, apparently these saints were power enough to watch us after their death. So.
Yeah, but it's sad when churches get left alone and abandoned.
There's a glass case in here, in the center, surrounded by dried roses. And in the center is an older-looking woman, preserved, hands clasped around a small holy symbol. And she just looks serene, long dead.
What is the holy symbols like for the Unitarian Church?
Yeah. More precisely, it would be a symbol of the curse eaters, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I won't ask you what it is just in case it's not round.
Yeah, it's stuffed.
That's fine. What was she saint of?
She appears to be the saint of, well, curse lifting in specific, like easing people of their pain, lifting curses of not just, physical curses, but their guilt and sorrow kind of thing.
There's a word for that.
She was a soothsayer, I guess?
Yeah, like it's like a type of nun, not a nursemaid, but it's like close to that. It's something like that.
She was
like a pity.
She was like a confessioner in life, I guess would be the word.
Huh. Yeah, I'll put my hand in the case in a sort of respectful, deferring manner, because...
Man, I so want to, res it while you're... Man,
are you with me still? Did you come with?
I mean, why
who did you bring with?
I said for Tansy and Witch King to come with, but
Yeah,
if you didn't come with me to the chapel, that's fine.
I probably would, because, we find cool stuff in chapels, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you see me being super deferential to this place.
For you, if you're searching for the wards, you would eventually find, quite a ways back, behind the armory actually, is a room that simply has 6 glass, they almost look like, what's the word for it? Hourglasses, but with only one half.
Mm-hmm.
Ornate glasses with
Bulbs?
sand in them. Yeah, kind of like bulbs. But there's sand endlessly drifting from the top to the bottom. Never filling, never emptying. Just drifting lazily.
I guess I examined it with my TO technician training and figured out how to use them.
Okay.
Just taking them to each of those. So.
Yeah, it's possible to maintain them, or seems like they've been slowly degrading over time, simply because of the wear of time, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But if you try to attune to them, you can control the 6 of them.
Perfect.
If even one falls, then the wards around the tower fall, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess I attune to that and let you guys carry on with your thing. In the meantime, I suppose.
Good base of operations.
That's what I was thinking. Take my guys, station them here, protect the border.
This, Peter, would be an excellent place to start the forge.
Yeah, I was thinking
right on a trading line too.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting it somewhere between Cantown and this place.
All right. I'll go grab the Witch King if you're looking somewhere else.
Okay.
And bring you into this room.
Interesting.
She's a mercy woman.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help her?
Maybe talk with her first.
I mean,
there's one way to do that.
Wait, can I actually... Oh yeah, no, I can actually talk to them, can't I? I can kind of...
Well, they're sort of in a circle. You could try praying to them. They could maybe answer, maybe not. But probably with that, you could communicate with them without raising them up completely.
Just do it.
Just do what? Just raise
Just
them
raise
without
it.
her
Make
fucking-
another. You have
You're a
enough
dead
dominion.
god.
You have enough.
Whatever,
dominion
I can
to
always
make
put her
another-
back down if she really wants to be that dead.
Ah,
I mean,
That's
probably
awful.
couldn't, but... So Tansy could always throw it into the sun, it's fine.
That's what Tansy does now. Adina's like, why does my home have so much garbage into it? I put it on the sun. No, you put it in my house.
You
The
are
sun.
Yeah, on your son.
What? I have a son? Yeah, we found a fertility god. You have a son. It's full of garbage.
We need
I mean, you told me to throw things into the sun, and I'm a problem solver, so...
So will it be
You
Witch
gave
King's
I'm a
son?
go-getter.
You gave me a problem, I solved it.
I mean, she could be something good to come out of this place.
Yeah? Better than being trapped here alone. I guess.
There will be people coming here. She won't be alone.
Yeah, but she can go be alive with the other saints. You're just like, no, you're killing my religion.
Do it.
No, I'm
Give
not here
in
to
to your
say
awesome.
No, but we're gonna walk out and you're gonna be like, stop raising my
no.
saints.
Hey guys, remember these words? I attuned to them. I with all of my effort. Nah, just.
I thought you only had one
I'd
effort
still
left.
kill you.
I know. Maybe.
No, maybe.
No, maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
I'd still do 1d12 plus like 9 or some shit
Also,
like that.
good luck fighting us all. I mean,
smite.
That does so little damage to us.
I do 1d12 plus like 9 or whatever.
and I just auto
That's
hit.
not with effort. That's just my attack.
I just auto hit.
Atris
so
and
do-
Tansy
and so do my
sitting
undead.
in a tree. Murdeing Peter.
Very, very good.
that was.
Well done.
What the fuck did you spell?
Did you have a seizure in the middle?
So what are you doing with this
Witch King.
sleeping woman?
I'm like contemplating to myself.
You're in
You
a
could,
yard.
you could help her. You could make her like Saint Jean. You could make her.
They do look
A
good in
savior.
jeans. Okay. What should I raise her as?
Bring her as an ancient dead, a priest, a warrior.
Oh yeah, I guess
priest.
that makes more sense, for saints. Okay, I'll just do the same thing I did with Saint Jean. Then I'll place my hand on the glass and
Do you feel the presence watching you?
Yeah, that presence has been watching you this whole time. That feeling.
I
When you
mean,
do
Wait,
that-
before you res her,
if you don't want this, say something now.
before you res her, think of what you're going to say to her once you res her.
Hi, my name's
Aegis is
Jared.
here this time.
Don't. Okay, Aegis is here, but don't just res her and she's like, "Why did you res me?" And you're like,
Shits and giggles.
He told me to.
Why does a fire burn? Why does a fisherman fish? He baits his hook. He waits. He's patient. He catches what he needs.
Okay, save it for the saints.
I'm not gonna do the Dennis serial killer line.
That's good. Use that.
All right, so I think it's pretty clear what Anthony just did to us.
Us.
Okay, the smell of incense grows strong in the room, and the lights dim. And when they reappear, there's a woman sitting atop the glass case, looking younger, not quite as young as Saint Jean, in a nun's garment, and she's looking at the both of you.
I'm a little taken aback because the lights went dim and then, like a ghost, she appeared on top of the glass case.
I kind of give her a bow.
King of the dead, anchorite.
Greetings.
Hi, hello.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Such as it is. Long did I stand here, listening to them suffer above,
Oh,
and there was naught I could do.
oh, that's
We've
horrible.
already been through there.
Why have you raised me?
To help people. So you wouldn't be trapped here.
Helping is what I do.
She was standing in a glass case. I mean, that's pretty trapped to me. Trapped in death.
I mean, she was trapped either way, being dead.
Yeah, exactly. Now she's free to live or die. It's her choice now.
Then that is your will, to help people, to alleviate their suffering.
Of course. This land has suffered enough.
Then you will alleviate the suffering of all of Ancalia.
That's my goal until I die.
And that too is my goal. She stares long at Atris, and she kind of brings up.
Oh,
her knuckles to her
shit!
mouth.
Look what you just did, Aegis.
Oh no, I didn't realize she was a woman!
I didn't realize she had...
Like, literally, Adrian just smoked. Like, people didn't see it, but in person, I was like making that motion with the pen where I'm smoking, and Kevin's like, she looks at Atris, puts her hand to her mouth, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh no!
She blows him a kiss.
There is much suffering in your companions.
in
glance
character,
over.
those wheels just turned and she's like, oh shit, she's a woman. What did I do? Like
Had to put it down.
he did not understand what he just did until it happened.
When she says that, I glance at Atreus as well. I'm like, yeah.
May I visit those I stood vigil over for so long?
By all means, there's nothing more I can do for them.
Then I shall do so.
Is there a cemetery by this chapel?
There was. She kind of furrows her brows, like she's trying to figure out how long it's been. Time gets weird.
Yeah, it's fair.
No longer.
Well, I believe we have a grave in Cantown. If you'd like, we can put them to rest here, or we could join them with the other people.
The Unitary Church grows strong there.
That might be a actually really nice place to put them. Their companions and friends are probably to rest there. I think that's what we should do.
She nods and glides out of the room.
She's actually walking though, right? Like you mean glides and she's graceful?
You can't tell because you can't see her feet.
Nun robes.
Right, okay. Flying nun.
I didn't know mummies.
Actually, yeah, she probably, when she leaves the chapel, she just flies up into the barracks.
Casts fly on herself.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah, she flows very gracefully, like a ghost.
Awesome.
You did good, Witch King. This is good.
I hope so.
People like this can help. People like this couldn't help before.
I just hope others see it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And with her presence gone, this place feels colder. Not empty. Yeah, I guess a bit more empty. A bit more bittersweet.
Like nostalgic.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's for the best. If this place ends up being repurposed, it's nice to move those kinds of mementos out of here where they can't be... I don't want to say desecrated, but changing places like this hurts them if you don't take care of what's inside of it beforehand. You know, moving out people's things, taking down art, just giving it a new home where it's appreciated.
These structures will be a great benefit to us. It's easily defendable.
I understand the modern needs of our cause, so it's nice to give these places kind of a final send-off before we make them ours.
Speaking of mementos, there is that small symbol she was holding, a cardinal flower.
Oh.
In silver, laying on the glass case.
Pick it up, I guess. And
Oh, it must be another artifact of death, I'm assuming?
This one feels like one of passion.
Oh.
Sanjin had death because he was a mortician. She's not.
I just assumed it was another preserving tool.
Oh, she's like
offer
a
it-
curve lister, so that makes a lot of sense.
I like offer it to the Witch King. Do you want to do something with this?
I don't know if I can. I mean, I guess I could attune.
Oh, okay. Tansy.
Do we attune to things now?
I'm taking this. This is mine now.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Deadens feelings. It deadens feelings.
Oh.
So if you're like sad, you can hold it. And you don't feel sad anymore. You don't feel happy, but
It soaks it.
it soaks severe emotions.
Okay, that sounds less really terrifying than what you originally phrased
What,
it as.
a fucking Dennis Reynolds generator?
Right? I'm like, what? I don't
Which I
want
can
that. I'm
feel
keeping this
again.
the fuck away from honey.
That actually sounds like a
Which
pretty.
is her name.
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty useful tool in this world. It's like, oh man, you were like just broken by sadness. Take this. It's like Advil for sadness.
It's like, hey, Nun or whatever, Winters, you're about to have a rage attack. Here, just hold this for a bit. I think she has rage attacks. She was getting worked up, so it's like...
That is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, it doesn't
just make.
It probably wouldn't affect you guys unless you let it, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's for people who are like grieving and the like, and they're like so overwhelmed with emotion they're gonna do something stupid.
Yeah.
Damn. Now I wish I had passion. I can
Well,
make those.
we'll help move the bodies to the entrance of the, castle, and then I guess we'll meet back up with Yared and Witch King.
I'm super buff, so it's really easy for me to help in that situation.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stand watch over my new creation because
Sure, yeah, definitely. That's fine. You don't have to do this. Atris is fine doing this, and Tansy wants to help. That's good.
Yeah, you guys are the
Muscle. It's
you're the
fine.
muscle.
I was just okay with that.
I would just get in the way.
He's okay with that, you know. He has a few things in this world that he's good at, and he'll do those things. He doesn't need to do the other things.
Okay.
But let me back up with you. We found a friend.
Just like see it flying around and screeching like a banshee. Life is pain.
He seeks money.
I found this Evanescence shirt.
No. Do you like it, Atris? No.
I'm totally gonna. If I ever get someone who can custom make shirts, I am gonna get her a shirt that says like "I heart Atris."
You're taking it too far.
You got Burger King shirts. You took it too far. It's already been too far.
So,
Okay, seriously though, he's called the Black Anchorite. So once you go black, you never go back. Would be a better one.
Holy fucking Christ, Nicole! That's amazing.
And I took it too far.
Yours was too on the nose. Mine was a reference of shirts that would actually exist.
Yeah.
You took it to a dark place.
Yeah.
What? You can't.
dark on.
There's so many layers to this.
Oh, man.
Anyway, yes, we found a friend.
That's good.
So, I guess when I started meeting up with Witch King and see what's gone, Adina's hair turns on fire and she starts screaming. Dula Solomon, what have you done? Have you grave robbed another one?
Really?
Have you no shame?
My shame, my power.
What, you want my power as well? The rooms are catching on fire.
Hey,
Lightning
come
sparks
back.
around me. It's like, we want. I fly up, just like.
Do you
"We
see me
doing
burning
this?"
everywhere I go? You see me excreting my power everywhere?
And that's why you have not changed these lands.
Have I not? I brought my king's knights here.
How many
to
men have I
protect-
raised back from the dead? How many have I protected with my undead? You see, you restore.
How much hope have you
Yes.
destroyed? You bring it back only to let it down again.
What
The saints.
hope? I have
res-
given them new life, new power,
You
new
restore
choices.
peoples of Cantown's hope by giving the saint back, the cathedral. And then you destroyed it. Brought it down. Have you not seen what we've done to this place? That we've divided the community.
They live by a broken way. They don't know. They fear the world they live in. We're changing that fear. We're turning it into power for the weak instead of just something to cower at.
So because you can bring people back from the dead doesn't mean you give them power. You just prolong their suffering. If you can't help them properly. Well,
So if you find a man dying on the road, you should let him die if you don't have a doctor's touch? You shouldn't give him succor or help?
what, if you heal him, you think that will solve all of his problems? He'll be living happily ever after? Then nothing else you need to do?
So if I find a man dying on the side of the road and I can heal him, but he is in debt, I should instead snuff out his life?
No, it's about if you find a hungry person. Sure, give them one food and then what? Let them wander on and die again?
That's not what
Yes,
we're doing.
you give them food because you have food and they want food and you do your best.
Okay, that's good to know. But also, that's not what we're doing
Just,
because
pat
we're
Tansy
also
on the shoulder there.
bringing them back to life, and also giving them food, and also making them safe so they don't die again, and also healing them so they don't get hurt, and also, and so on. Like, everyone is super safe, and super well fed, and super not having to be scared about the undead anymore.
Was she afraid of being undead? Was she afraid of the dead?
Now she's alive and she can help people instead of just being a useless corpse.
She was an inspiration to this entire order here.
And she still will be.
What order?
Also, yeah, no one's here. Everyone's dead.
The knightly order that lives here.
But the Knightly Order
The one that she
doesn't
had to
live
listen,
here.
suffer to death in her own silence, and now
What
she's
if
free
he's
to.
Sorry, really out of character. Didn't mean to interrupt the flow. But she had a thing where if you hold it, you can't be so sad you die. These people all died being so sad.
Yeah, none of them wanted to break open the
Jesus.
casket to hold on to it, so that's really
Imagine
sad.
defiling your corpse and letting air into that airtight glass case.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they don't want to un-Walt Disney her.
I mean, she was already looking pretty withered. She didn't have that same artifact.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway.
Sorry, but I just now was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's really tragic. There's a lot of tragedy in there.
super sad.
So what, Solomon? Will you be bringing the other ones? Grave robbing every grave you can because you can raise them?
If you have a problem with my ways, then strike me down and stop it. Otherwise, help. Help fix this land. Help save these people using the powers we were given by whatever gave it to us. That is all there is. That's all there needs to be. We are this world now.
We said to help Ankela, not to take it for our own, defile however we please.
I will do whatever I please.
By making it our own, we help it. How's that wrong?
That's how rulers work. They gather enough of their people, who are also strong together, they take over, they tell little people what they can and can't do. That's how rulership has always worked in every land.
Well, you see him as a ruler?
Yes.
He forsake his name, he forsake his legacy. Just
Who
to
cares
crown
about name
himself.
or legacy as long as the people under you are safe and you have power?
Did he forsake
What's a
his name
name?
and legacy?
Yeah, I don't know. Is your name Solomon?
Yes.
I just thought that was like a slur.
Anyway, it's irrelevant. He's taken a new title, a greater title. It hasn't
Are you smoking now, by the way? You keep acting like you're smoking.
She's on fire.
No, but like you keep
She's
using your
seething.
straw as if you're smoking.
She might
The Witch
The
King.
elements are tense right now. There is lightning and fire licking each other
No,
at
she was
our
like,
feet,
oh,
kind of thing.
Use my power. What? You want fire? No.
That's also a really bad example.
The Witch King has taken the title the
Yeah, like,
Witch King.
You say like, oh, you want me, like, oh, you're telling me as you to use your power, right? It's like, oh, you want me to burn things? It's like, yes, I could go into town and bring plagues and murder people in their sleeps using my powers. But it's how you choose to use them, not just that you have them. It's how you choose to apply them to the world under your feet.
The Witch King's truth.
So you'll be raiding the graves, raising the dead from them because you can, because you think that's going to make everybody better.
Is it not? They're not safer now. With
Have you seen
I was
how the
pretty-
church reacted to the Saint Jean being defiled?
It's because it's new. People always are resistant to change. It's
I'm not gonna
the law
lie.
of
The idea of you robbing graves and bringing the dead back to life is abhorrent to me, but I lived with it. It goes against every single tradition in every land I come from, but
And Kalia has
See,
been
out of character,
ravaged.
this will be way better later when we have our own heavens and stuff, and it's like these people will actually be
no,
safe,
I'm
right?
just saying that
Right now, it's
this
kind of like
place
iffy gray area
Yeah.
still.
But
It's like-
he was saying that in
Stay in
character. though.
no, this is in
Yeah.
character, Witch King. God damn it. Where I come from, every single land, this is the worst thing you do ever. Like where those ancient dead that you keep raising the saints as, they super don't like the dead coming back to life. So me coming here and seeing what you're doing, didn't like it at first, but you're helping people, and it's not malicious. And people who you can raise from the dead back to life, you're raising back to life. So it all seems like a win-win. Just
I
because
don't get why people would care if corpses are helping people. I don't understand why that's a bad thing if things that are used to be garbage are now helping people.
It's bad to them because these things are something they used to revere, especially these saints specifically, or something they revered as human. And now I've made them something that's not quite human anymore. And people are afraid of that,
The dead-
understandably.
I'd be more horrified by this if everything in Ankali was fine and perfect and placid, like my homeland
Death
was.
is an aspect of this land now, and that's...
And I think that's what I've been trying to bring up, is that in my homeland, things are fine. They're stable. My nation has never, ever been invaded because of the dead. So it's really horrifying to see undead walking freely. But Ankali is falling apart, and you're using the undead to stitch it back together. I'm presuming that once Ankali is stable across the whole land, the whole undead walking and being kicked out of graveyards is going to be pulled back on a little.
There'll be no need for my undead then, if we can hold the borders and etc. etc.
That's always what I've kind of assumed, is that it won't be quite as red hot once you've taken control.
As you say, in times of strife, things must be done. In times of peace, other things are done.
The dead have been terrorizing Arcadia for 5 years.
And now
They're
they're not.
building a
Now
wall out of death around the town. If you were more fickle, you think people wouldn't be afraid of it? What if the Sarites made a similar wall out of fire around the town? Say that it's going to
those are
protect
just-
the people.
Those are just
Yeah,
simple
And
then
sorcerers
burn.
whose intent is to raid
Like, you
and
could say
destroy.
the same thing about Aegis having a sword. Aegis has a sword, and so does those raiders. You're afraid of the raiders because they're bad. You're not afraid of Aegis because he's not bad. It's the
Because it
same
doesn't-
thing. He's making undead are all being mean to everybody.
What are you afraid of,
But-
Fancy? What scares you?
Literally nothing.
So
So
you
Dying
don't
alone.
understand this.
no,
what's
I
going
don't
on?
understand it. Well, okay, I do because I get that people are afraid of things, but the undead are being mean and hurting people, and people are like, that's scary. And also because your loved ones are
They used to be your
monsters
family.
now. So
They used to be your
yeah.
neighbors.
But now,
But they're
instead
not
of
anymore.
all the undead wandering around hurting people, they're not doing that and are instead protecting and helping people.
If you rather, I can release them all and they can go back to eating innocent flesh if that's what you prefer.
I'd rather have them put into the ground.
And they will be when their job is done. When our job is done.
So
Wish-
how many more
So
Saying
saints?
you
you'd
want-
rather that the corpses be useless and have living people risk their lives trying to protect their families. You'd rather Farmer Joe die because he couldn't protect his wife instead of a corpse get stabbed a few times and then make it so that Farmer Joe's wife doesn't get killed.
You're being very utilitarian about this. Would you eat your dead because you're feel
You
hungry?
are asking the wrong person.
No, it's well.
Yes.
I mean, we've got a demon
Yes.
and a cannibal in the
Also,
group.
if you're asking
I
out of character,
think-
Nicole doesn't give a fuck about corpses.
We are talking out of character.
But yeah.
It's like
When you start talking about eating corpses, Aegis kind of just stares off to the left a little.
But no.
1,000-mile stare.
Why don't you go flirt with our new friend, Aegis?
Adina, eating one's dead when one is hungry is completely different than having one's dead save your life from
Well,
attack
in a
or
certain-
from
it's no,
And
it's
it's-
similar.
the
You're
same.
using their bodies after they died
Yes.
against their will.
would
People of Arcadia
would those
don't
you
want
love,
to raise up after
those
they die.
those you love and they perish and you mourn their death, correct? Then after you mourn their death, where their spirits go to the afterlife,
Their spirits are in their tummies, in the ground.
or
I think this
they
is
go.
I think this is a fairly
wherever.
irrelevant tangent. It doesn't matter that the undead coming back to life to save you is horrifying or good or just. It is happening. The undead are going around hurting people, and now a section of the undead are coming back saving people.
Exactly.
Because this land is infested with undead right now. So the Witch King is a god of the dead. He is taking it back. He is taking over. And that's just how it's going to happen until the undead aren't walking around killing people anymore.
I won't reject a key part of my
You're a
power
death god.
to satisfy the whims of the rabble of the world. Just because this is who I am. I have to use it to the fullest, or I would not be fulfilling my purpose. There'd be no point for me to even try.
Would you have all my people be put underground again?
If fire was a stigma in this land, would you ignore it? Ignore your power and your birthright to help these people with it because people were afraid of it?
Also, this is a bad comparison because fire can only hurt people, whereas bringing people back to the life can be used for killing people or for helping people, and he's only using it to help people.
I mean, Cantown is free of disease and sickness and injury, and they don't even have to fight, or their manpower issues are reduced because they have undead working the fields. And Like, it's only a
protecting
boon.
them so they don't have to, die from raiders.
And they don't have to be afraid of raiders
So
because the
you're-
raiders are now joining them willfully because
So
they
you're
see there's a new rule.
So you're reducing the Ankelians, the Ulstags.
I don't see a problem with that because I don't know anything about that.
I mean, we're also not. I'm also not taking
raping people.
Exactly. I don't take my undead and then march them into a new town and say everything you have here is now mine because I have a big rapey force.
I mean,
that I can
you've
use.
walked into Cantown with your undead army, and now you're claiming to be the king of the land.
Actually, I believe we specifically hit our powers when we walked into Cantown the first time too.
Yes, you're all very subtle.
I wanted to leave the undead off the table for a while so we could establish, hey, we're actually here to help you.
And soon after, the town was surrounded by those things.
Yes.
Yes, it's an
To
excellent
protect them until...
It's an excellent way to protect the people of Cantown and to protect any foolish raiders that would attack, because we set up the undead in such a way that if a raider is killed by them, they join the roster and their soul is preserved so that the Witch King can resurrect them later and free them of their purgatory and give them better life choices. It is a shockingly merciful application of a defense my homeland has that doesn't do that.
If you want me to act like the Allstags, I can show you. But I refuse to.
I don't think the mindless undead is the problem here, because you haven't freaked out once whenever the Witch King has brought his entourage of skeletons around.
It's the Saints. I get it. They're powerful icons,
The Saints,
but they're more powerful now.
the Saints are dead, and by some miracle they hang around their bodies and have a presence. It's miraculous that you can bring them back, and they seem to be almost independent of you. They seem to have their own will. Much more than I expect from a necromancer king.
I don't want to steal their minds. I want people to be themselves to help other people. That's...
Have you asked them whether they want to get raised? Whether they want this lot in life?
The Witch King doesn't ask people if they want to be resurrected from the dead when he brings the dead back. Why should he ask the dead when he brings them back as dead? We didn't ask those 50 people that killed each other if they wanted to come back, did we? We just brought them back as a courtesy.
When you're a god, your choice is yours. Who questions a god?
He's not a god.
Yes, he
A, he
is.
is.
So 5 of us are
B,
gods.
it's not
gods.
about not questioning what you do, because if I was going around eating people, you guys would say, hey, don't eat
Don't
people.
do that, Tansy.
No, I know.
Pro tip.
But it's...
Just like
Okay,
loading
yeah,
screen.
it's not about not
Don't eat
questioning.
people.
We're questioning people all the time. We're like, Yara, don't eat people. And Yara's like, okay, I
Pro
won't eat
tip,
people.
Yared.
Yes.
Don't-
It's about...
But you are a god.
We're doing things...
And I will take advice from a god.
It's about...
It's a very humble way to
He
go about
is
things.
doing
If you do
stuff
not claim to be
that's
a god,
helping people.
then do not give advice to one.
Yeah, he's doing stuff that's helping people.
He's not a god.
And instead
He's a
of...
lesser noble.
If I'm just a man, then
I'm
Have you
gonna
ever-
kill all of
here I
you.
stand.
I'm gonna kill every single fucking one of you.
Immediately, all my undead are like drawn weapons in a circle around us, just like.
If you
No,
don't
I'm
stop interrupting me in the middle of the sentence.
Oh shit!
I want to say that that's wrong, Tansy, but that is fairly frustrating.
Yes.
So, we'll table that later.
So. Yard's wrong. It's not about not questioning what we do because we're the powerfuls. It's about you're questioning something that is helping everyone, except for some people are cranky about it because they think it's rude or it makes them sad. That's what it is.
I think it's rudeness. I think it's rudeness would be the word.
It also makes them sad because their mom is over there protecting them and they hate that for some... I don't understand why they hate it, but they do.
All she wanted when she was brought back, the only thing she could think of was putting those poor people to rest. That was all that was on her mind were good intentions. It's not like warped her into some animal. She has all the power she's ever had in life and more to do the things that she needs to do or that she feels is right, just like I do and just like you do right now. And you have that right. I respect that right. But I will not stop helping these people in my way. And if you want me to, then you'll have to stop me.
Yes.
And I just kind of like, oh. I'm going to talk to my new friend because she likes me.
I mean, there's really nothing else. This conversation's over.
Yeah.
There's no one's gonna budge here. So unless Adina's gonna
My
start
next
a
move
combat.
is we go into combat, so I'm avoiding that by flying away.
Yeah, like unless combat's gonna start, there's nothing else to be said in this conversation.
It wasn't about going to combat. It's about expressing, what the characters believe in, and so on and so on.
Yeah, that's good, but at this point we're just repeating
Yeah,
ourselves.
but you're also
we've got to the
you're
point where
specifically trying to call me out in front of everybody and use my name, like you have power over me or something.
At you,
and
that's
that
how I
doesn't
express it.
excuse the pun. That doesn't fly with me.
Because Adina sees Witch King as who he was, because she knew him who he was. And
You
she's
knew
like,
me
oh,
in
you call
passing.
yourself king.
We had a class together in school one time, and that's how you
hung
knew me.
around for a few months probably, but
A few months? I thought you guys were childhood friends to justify all of this.
right?
I don't know.
A few months? I've known
I don't know. It's like
I've
he
known
has a pretty-
co-workers for less amount of time.
Okay,
You mean more?
No,
but
yes.
Adina doesn't see Witch King as a king of Ankelia because she swore her allegiance to the High Negus and his family.
Okay,
and so on
then
and so
go
on.
fight for him. Go find him. Go fight for him. That's your lot in life. Then do it.
It's like, I swore my life to the High Negus. Well, he's probably cadaverific.
You know
his
who could
family.
fix that?
The Death God.
The Death God. I can bring him back, and you can talk to him for literally eternity if you wanted to.
No, again, out of character, I understand
Yeah.
what's going on, so on and so on. It just expresses stuff in character.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good tension.
Yep.
Yeah, Ace was all on board with you bringing the dead back. He was super against it because
Yes,
that's
And
we
out
know.
of character as
We
well.
know.
Like bringing the dead back and all this shit. It's not the best thing in the world to me. I think it's kind of creepy and gross too. But
just keep bringing saints back. Oh man.
the saints are also extremely fucking powerful and wise beings. That's why I want them around more than anything. Is they're extremely wise to this world.
Out of character, Nicole also doesn't understand why people would have a problem with this unless
Motherfucking saints walk.
accepts for being afraid that one day he might change his mind and decide to turn against
Well,
you.
yeah.
I
But
mean-
other than that,
That's like being
who cares?
No.
Once
You-
again, that's like this guy has a sword and this
If
guy
you
has
believe
a
that's
sword.
like being
but-
worried a volcano's going to turn on you one day.
No, it's like if you believe he's benevolent, sure, the wall of undead is here to protect you. If you don't, then the wall is here to keep you in when he
Yeah,
decides
once
otherwise.
again, just like if Aetius has a sword or a raider has a sword.
Also, if you
They're both just the exact same fucking thing.
And if
but you depends on
Cantown
the person
really
who has
asked me to
them.
leave and take my influence with me because it wasn't the best for them, and they really truly felt that way in their heart cages.
Oh, please
Then I
take
would
away
have-
those things that are oppressing us.
Also, Inegus Arad is thought to be dead. Like, everyone thinks he's dead.
It's pretty logical. that
I
he'd
mean,
be
I
dead.
swore himself two High Negus Arad and his family or his heirs or whatever. So,
Okay.
yeah. She also
Well, I mean-
restore on Kelia. Plus, she's a little bit related to the Negus because it's High Negus Arad Calais.
Yeah, we
Oh,
realized that out of character.
Yeah. So,
That just makes it more awkward for me when I become king.
see, that's why she doesn't want you to become king.
She wants to be king.
Wait a minute.
So you do. When I asked you the other
So
day,
Adina Kalei doesn't give a shit about this.
Well,
She's
She just
protecting
wants to
her
be king.
interests about being king.
she doesn't care that much about being king, but
So-
she doesn't see him as any king material.
So when I asked you, Peter, yesterday if you wanted to be king, you said I don't know. You did know, and you do want to be ruler.
I know I don't.
Because we could co-rule. This can be worked out. I am totally on board
Fucking
with
marriage. Another marriage.
the No, that's not the answer. to
Hey,
everything.
divine marriages don't count.
I highly doubt
It's like a three-way. It doesn't count.
it's not. It's in a three-way.
Even if it's all men.
Well, again, so far the Witch King doesn't
Have
look.
it in the
Have it
middle,
your
so
way.
anyway. With E in the middle, so anyway.
Why doesn't he look like a king?
Is it
Well,
my
he's on the
is it my black crown or glowing
Sure,
wizard eyes?
you look like a great sorcerer, head physician, stuff like that. The head of knowledge stuff. Maybe even.
He doesn't look like that in knowledge at all. He looks like a heavy metal album cover. He looks like he's going to lead the troops,
Yeah,
and the
physically-
troops all have guitars.
Physically looks like, but what he's saying is what he is presenting himself as, what he's acting like. But okay, so he's super powerful, raises the dead, is super knowledgeable, is helping a bunch of people, is in control of a bunch of people, is forming a religion, is marrying into noble families to solidify his political power. What about this says not a king, other than his birth?
What, am I not giving enough orders? Is that the problem? Not kingly enough? I don't...
Why did you raise me? I don't have a purpose for you. Go and
no, more like I'm just kind of bad at roleplay.
Why did you raise
and
me?
fumble for words.
Do what you will as if you were alive to both of these saints.
That's exactly what I told both of them. Like
it comes off as the Witch King being fairly hands-off in with his lieutenants. Because he's choosing fucking saints.
Because I want them... What Kevin said as the first saint to me really stuck with me as a character. It's like, I was judging you, and I'll continue judging you. And it's like, the Witch King's like, holy shit, I really need that feedback. That's super important to me all of a sudden. I'm going to keep doing this.
You're getting feedback.
It's also kind of amazing that you're choosing saints because they're Unitary Church people, and they are... Bringing them back means in some way you can preserve the Unitary Church even though the world's falling apart. Because you're picking the best examples of the church to bring back and influence the world. You're doing a better job preserving the church than Adina is in one way. In one way.
Also, Witch King seems like he specifically wasn't telling them exactly what to do and exactly what to say. Because then, obviously, people are going to be like, you're just puppeting our dead corpses.
In character, people don't probably know exactly what I said to them. Like,
well, no, but what I'm saying is...
Atreus can attest to the second saint. I think you were there for the first one as well, though. So you can actually attest to both. And who's going to fucking argue with Atreus?
What I'm saying is, Witch King isn't like, you will say this and you will do this. Because he knows that other people will then be like, you're just puppeting the dead. Yeah. So instead he's like, vaguely... say I'm cool or whatever, because you're mine or whatever.
I need
but
these
also,
people to worship me.
You be you spread hope, you do the things that you're good at, and the things you believe in. Because that's what's important, and that's the entire reason why I chose you.
I mean, it is kind
of...
Spread hope.
Nobody in the game would really know for sure that he's not puppeting them as well.
I mean,
we don't know, but
time.
No one knows for sure, but also they're just acting like that.
It's only been like a month that these people have known me. Like,
maybe a month since they know
give
me.
it.
Also, in that month, our characters have gotten to know the Witch King, and he's never done anything for himself ever.
Yeah, I've even put off the main quest line of finding my father to stop and continuously help people. I mean, the only reason I put it off here so we can, because it wasn't prepped, but it's not important.
Once you decide where your dad
actually lives, and that's basically just on me because I haven't fucking don't know the history.
Witch King uses his power to help other people and is fairly selfless with how he does it. He also has the agenda of I'm going to be in charge so I can keep pushing out helping people. And we all hang out with the Witch King and we've all seen him do his shit. So yeah. I mean, what does Yared think of the Witch King? Does the Yared think Witch King's going to be king?
Yeah, Yared just wants... Yared's key goal is for the Fae to stop hiding in burrows and be treated like people. Complete and equal people. Like, no differences between Fae and people. And, yeah.
I think that's an accomplishable goal, given time and the right leaders.
Yeah.
And the Witch King specifically has always been in support of that.
Exactly. So he's definitely okay with the Witch King doing whatever he wants.
I mean, because the Fae, just like the Unitarian Church, aren't inherently bad. They just kind of have a bad rap. And,
they've been
one more than the other, obviously.
Twisted over time because of the fact that they can't survive without unfortunate means of feeding.
Unfortunate memes.
And the church,
bad memes.
The church is great, but they can't heal sickness with a look. They can't bring the dead back to life. They can only protect them, and I don't.
Also, the rules of their religion are really outdated in the world that it is today.
Yeah, I mean, they are
vaguely cruel in some areas,
and I mean, they don't like gays, which is just not cool,
right?
Let's just come on. Let's get a little bit more progressive. Let's up it just a little bit.
You look at it
Says
from
Sauron the Witch
our
King.
perspective.
This is Sauron the Witch King, and a booming voice carried on the wind.
Come on, guys.
Let's be gay.
Let's be gay together as a kingdom.
Master Frodo.
I'm gonna add a strip of black to my rainbow flag.
For the dead?
For
Is
the
that
dead. Because the dead.
All right, we've lost it. We've lost it.
We're
Pull it
going.
back.
So this seems like a good time to.
I think we're done.
Let's end on
All
that.
right. Everyone, come on in for the
Cut to
end.
black.
I'm Kevin, the GM.
Oh, Anthony, the Witch King.
Nicole.
Devin.
Ian.
And Peter.
And this was sponsored by Nobody. Signing off.
Fall for the same empty answers again.